Hey everybody, so glad to see you here on this incredible day. As you know, your boy has been waiting to go live. Unfortunately, we didn't make it yesterday, but here we are. Ready, live, action-packed, ready to cook up a little bit of good food out here. I'm gonna be making a little bit of quesadillas. Then I'm gonna be getting out there and I'm gonna be staying in that homemade bench that we made. So, I mean, hey gamers, can you hear me loud and clear? Crusty Bozo coming in. I love that. 17 months. I'm already feeling large and in charge. Why do I look like a soldier? Oh, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I appreciate that. I reckon I've seen your face before if it ain't the Crow Creek Killer. Man, the memories. Wild West. Ah, such good memories. Cyr is the Bob Vila of our generation. I wouldn't mind being Bob Vila of the generation. As long as I'm not like, I don't know, the O.J. Simpson of your generation, then I feel like I'll be pretty good. Am I moving in with them? I'm not moving in with them. However, it does turn out I'm quiet as fuck. Dude, you know, you could just say...
Hi, Cyr. Have you found a new house yet?
Are you sure? Why did that sound like that? Your voice is kind of low? Oh, God. It's not using the right microphone. It's using that microphone, isn't it? Double alerts? God, I hate streaming. I fucking hate streaming forever now. I don't know what Timothy, thank you so much. I'm gonna fix the tech issues. Don't know what the fuck is wrong. Stand by. It's a fucking mess. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, by the way, Timothy. You have no idea how desperate I am. We're falling off. I'm not in one of the big mansions. I'll figure it out. Okay, hold on. Just let me be a bro for a few seconds. Just let me be a bro for a few goddamn seconds. At least I didn't fall below 2K. Hold on. Just let me, just let me fucking be a tech bro for a second. No. Listen, if you're pointing out the tech issues, it's necessary. So first off, this isn't working at all. This is not the right audio. Even though it says mixer, we're not getting the right audio. And I don't know why. Because this isn't my setup and I don't know how this works. So I'll just wait till Bond comes around.
Boobs.
All right, I'm gonna fix these alerts real quick. Stand by. So what alerts are you hearing double? Are you hearing are you hearing the sub sound too much? Are you hearing the Monster TTS too much? All sounds? Why? Why? Oh, I know why. Okay, I personally just think I fixed it. If you want to go ahead and throw a sub over real quick just to double check, I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to, nor is that reverse psychology. Now we just have to figure out how to fix the mic. It jumps from the speaker to the stream. What do you mean it jumps from the speaker to the stream? I don't know what that means. The mic is picking up the alerts. Oh yeah, the mic is picking up the alerts. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Yeah, I think you're also hearing the alerts through the microphone on here. Sorry, my allergies are a little tough right now. I hope you can deal with it. By the way, I took Claritin D last night. I was hearing voices all night. And I was talking in my sleep out loud. I couldn't stop it. I don't know what it is. There's a reaction in Claritin D. I know it has a little bit of like meth shit in it, which is why it's a controlled substance. But I fucking tell you what, man. I just like, I'm like mumbling in my fucking sleep all night. According to third party. Yes. And you know, if you want to ask me, how do I know I was talking in my sleep? What, you think I'd go to bed alone? Like you do? Huh? Little dog, we're not the same, man. We're not the same, you and me, dog. Just kidding. If you subscribe, I'll let you have it. Bro, I gotta tell you what, I saw some Gen A's bussing it out on the street yesterday. I decided, I'm like walking around, right? These Gen A's are taking pictures of other Gen A's and Gen Alpha, and I shit you not, I hear them say, yo, dude, stop smiling, start mogging. Not even joking. I swear Gen A, they plan these things. They're like, oh shit, we got some millennials walking by. Let's use the lingo. Let's drop the lingo. No way they're actually talking like that. It was like a meme, bro. It was like an actual meme. I need to get some water real quick. By the way, I would like to thank you so much for the subscribers. Art Halo, thank you so much. Bizzle, thank you. Control Pult Delete, thank you. Timothy, guys, I know that shit's expensive. Ice Tap, thank you very much. Krusty Bozo, Eve Clap, Reese, thank you guys very, 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 very much. You know, listen. Dear God, wait, hold on. You ready? Dear God, if there is a God, I was wondering if perhaps, yes, I haven't been blessed with a big streamer house like everybody else, and yes, I'm thankful that Hello? Peter Piper picked his royal peck of pickled peppers. Hello? Peter Piper picked his royal peck of pickled peppers. Back to you, John. Dear God, if there is a God out there, I get it. I might not be good enough to live in one of the streamer mansions. I am tired of being called underrated. I've been putting money and resources into trying to improve the quality of my streams and the content of my streams. Oh Lord, if there is a Lord, please. I'm thankful that you've blessed me with a roof over my head. And oh Lord, I know that, yes, it is a house. It's not a mansion. It's not a multi-million-dollar mansion. But pay a guy back. Pay a guy back. Come on. I gotta be worth something. Huh? Are we worth something, oh Jesus? Please, bless me. Real chompy, thank you. Sleep mushroom. Thank you. I need to drink some water. My allergies are a little wild right now. I'm gonna drink out of the DQ. Ew. I'm not drinking out of that one. I'm gonna drink out of this one. This is cute. No, what? It's broken on the top. That's gonna cut my mouth open. I'm gonna look like the Joker. Wanna know how I got these scars? Oh, this one's cute. Ooh, this one's real cute. Oh no. Yo, how do people get water when it doesn't come out of the fridge? Oh no. Oh shit. Yo, help, I'm a streamer. I don't know how to get water if it doesn't come out of the fridge or an overly priced Italian water bottle. Somebody help me. Dear God, please, if you're listening, bless me with water. I'm a dumbass streamer. I don't know how to find the water myself. The sink. Oh, the sink? Oh, okay. Thank you. I think the sink water will be good. Fuck it. Let's send it. I love that Saratoga water, baby. Guys, it's good to fucking be here. I want to say this, and I know you're not going to believe me because I know that you're going to say that I'm just sort of finessing you just to get more money and whatever, blah, 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 blah. Whatever, you can think that. You can think that. Because listen, ultimately, your boy, he gonna be okay. But I want to let you know, I am officially, a homeless arc is over. I did find a house. I wouldn't say it's necessarily an upgrade, but I had a really slim window and options were slim, but I do got a good stream house and I do have a good stream kitchen as well and a really good streaming backyard. Again, it's not 20,000 square feet. It's 1,000 square feet. But I do have the stove facing the living room, so it will make streams really awesome. It'll make Pizza Fridays a lot of fun. It's got a good streaming bed as well for when we start hitting those chatterbait streams. So I just want to say, guys, thank you for allowing me the resources, for giving me a living to do this so I could find a house. Because there was a time where finding a house wasn't this easy.
Who is that basic white guy with a beard on my screen?
I just look like a normal guy right now, don't I? What? What's up? What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
You're already coming over and starting shit.
I need to accept the invite. Can you accept the invite?
I'm already logged into Twitch.
Oh, Twitch. Hi, chat. How are you doing?
Don't talk to them. They're mine. They're mine.
You have this on or not?
Yeah, I believe it's on. What do you think?
What do I?
I'm actually so incredibly hungry.
Me too. Not really, but sort of, yeah.
Oh, great. Our chats are combined. Ugh.
Yeah, war!
Dude, great. Now to deal with Bonbon's chat again. Just kidding, your chat's good. Chats, be nice to each other, support each other, and I'm just gonna put a nice little thing here.
Well, what do you think the difference is?
If your chat decides to gift a sub to you, my chat, I hope you feel encouraged to repeat the thing. And
the favor, return the favor.
Yeah, yeah. And if my stream gifts a sub to me, your chat, feel free to gift the favor over to me again.
And if your chat gifts a sub to me, then feel free from my chat to gift a sub to Cyr, or just gift another sub to me.
So yeah, you know, my chat, my community, by the way, they're lots of fun. They have a great sense of humor. They are generally older people, not like nursing home old, but we're talking maybe mid to late 20s to 30s. They're great to talk to if you guys need some millennial advice, which millennials, we just have the best advice in the world, don't we?
I don't think that's your chat.
What are you talking about?
I don't think that's your chat.
Yeah, they are. You know how I know?
No.
Because I get recognized when I go to restaurants and bars, and they're always 30-year-old dudes with beards, button-up shirts, and they usually have like hot girlfriends too.
Sick.
I'm telling you, my guys fuck.
Really?
Yeah, they're like sociable people. They're all sociable
people. Do you think
people.
that there's like women in there?
No, there's no women in my chat. There's except for Emily36134, which she's probably gonna type something in chat right now.
Hi, Emily.
She's been around forever. But I believe I have one woman in my chat.
Chat, type 1 if you're a woman.
They're all gonna type 1.
No, they're not. They don't lie.
They literally are.
My chat isn't truthful.
Yeah, there we are. There we are.
That's my chat. All of those are my chat.
No, you know what that is? That's all liars.
My chat would never lie.
No, I'm not accusing your chat. I'm saying I see my people in chat that I know are 30-year-old hot men typing 1, identifying as women. And if they identify as women today, that's fine. Because who am I to decide whether or not they identify as a woman?
Oh my god, all of these are dead.
See, if you guys were really about it, this would never happen at an NMP household. These would always be charged, ready to go. What the fuck is this? Fucking amateur hour? Fucking, should I get some purple Twitch pillows out here and some fucking, you know, some fucking purple lights and you know, fucking.
I'm sorry that you have to experience this.
Affiliate badge?
This level of.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm sorry that we're not as professional as your house. Oh wait, you didn't have one until just now.
Oh wait, I'm the only person in Austin downgrading their house due to a
Easy to have a nice house when it's tiny and manageable. Sorry,
Actually, yeah, I am one person. I am one person. And I'm not downsizing because like there's a less success thing going on. It's literally, I had a short time window to find a new place, and I found a house that was streamable, and I'm actually very lucky that I'm able to just go and get a place like that.
Yes, you are.
Because there was a time where I used to get denied at like 7 places, and then I was like the last one that was really shitty and like in a horrible area. Please, please, I would love to just have a place to sleep. And now, I'm very fortunate.
I think that now you just have a year to look for a place that you really, really love. You know?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. New OTK house has an extra room.
Is that an OTK house? What are you talking about? Are they talking about Nick's house? Or did somebody, or are they
this is
talking
kind of
about
an OTK house, isn't it?
Oh my God,
Okay, anyways.
please don't say that. Stop!
You guys are gonna love my new house, okay?
Yeah, you guys are gonna love this new house.
Besides, no, it's not an extra room, it's a guest room, okay?
Oh,
so-
they're talking about the sex dungeon.
The sex dungeon?
Yeah,
I mean, I would live in that in a heartbeat, but
but it's probably, you'd probably have to be like on call, like in case anyone comes over. You're just like, you have to like stand in the corner. You'd have to be on call standing in the
I
corner with a
fucking
towel.
tell you what.
Watching, just standing in the corner with a towel.
I tell you what, my 3-bedroom mid-century house with a gated backyard is gonna be the most comfortable spot in Austin to stream.
Wait, Cyr,
None of this mansion bullshit. You know?
Cyr, do Lero.
You want Lero Lero?
What are you doing?
That's a Lero Lero.
No, look.
What is
You
fucking?
have to do it on beat. Other way.
Maybe. Well,
you
wait.
start
Beat is
first.
not just 1 BPM. BPM is a lot of things. I have a different
You
BPM.
start first. Okay, a little bit harder. Because it goes like up, down, up, down.
I'm so hungry.
I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault because I was taking forever. But finally, we got it all set up, and actually, the setup here is going to be. This is a pretty good permanent setup.
Wild Texas shrimp.
So let me ask you a question real quick.
Okay.
Check this out.
We are sharing a microphone.
Do you think there's a God? Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course there's a God.
Watch. Dear God, please answer my prayer. Is that beautiful? Here, let me take this off. All right, so question. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
So, do we like the hat like this? Hold on, I'm gonna just show you different ways.
All right.
This, kind of like
Popped up.
that. Do we like it this, down like that? Do we like it like this? Yeah, 98, bringing it back. Do we like it like this? Or do we like it like this?
Can I name all of
Look at that.
them?
Look, what's up, bro?
Can I name them? Okay, watch. This, trucker. All right.
Yeah. Sit.
This one down more,
Look at that.
trucker. Next.
Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby.
Yeah, do the trucker voice.
All right,
now-
No, that's that. What's his name from? Okay.
Okay, now you're an undercover cop.
Hello. I was wondering if perhaps you have any of that angel dust on you. 10-4, we got him. Let's see some fucking hands.
All right, now flip it backwards again. Now you either A, work at the McDonald's or you work at the DVD store.
What about a podcast, bro?
No, you look more like a DVD store, like the.
I get what women are trying to say, and I'm all for women's rights. I love women's rights, okay? But when they start pushing it a little too much, you know what I mean? Yeah, it starts getting a little annoying. And I think men are becoming soft as a result of women becoming more dominant in a modern society. Yeah, exactly.
It's like women should be able to have these opinions, but they shouldn't speak too much because they're not very well spoken. Because men have been speaking for centuries, whereas women, they're just not as eloquent yet. So if they just tone it back and don't speak as much, maybe they should speak to the men, and then the men say their opinions for them.
Yeah, or we could just pretend to listen. Am I right, men? Yo, fuck women's opinions. Am I right? Come on, bring that shit in.
Please don't hit me. Just backhand. All right.
What if
Okay.
I was like
What's the
that?
next
Would you hang out with me?
one? Like if I ever wanted a real entertainment,
Yeah.
maybe.
Well, so I'm not real entertainment now?
Oh.
Check this out.
Not this
You see
again.
those grippers?
I always wash these counters.
Look at those grippers right there.
Right.
You want to see a transfer?
Not
Oh,
this again.
I think I have a hernia. I think I'm having a hernia right now.
How do you feel knowing that you will never learn how to backflip?
There's a million other things in the world that I could do. There really is. And I'll do them all.
While you do that, I'm going to start on the cooking because I'm worried for you.
Hey, where's that cleaner at?
Which one? You're going to clean? No, no, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You don't know how to clean anyway. There you go.
I never wear socks because, first off, I'm not a virgin. Okay? Second off, I wear Birkenstocks. All right? I'm not going to wear them with socks. Did you like that sentence? Was that a pretty well laid out sentence?
Wait, chat, do you wear Birkenstocks? Honestly, please, don't lie.
Nobody
Please
wears
tell me.
Birkenstocks.
You do.
Nobody wears
You do.
Birkenstocks. And also, there's nothing wrong with being a virgin. There really isn't.
Of course not.
So, you know, did I lose mine under a bridge? In a heroin-fueled binge? Yeah. Did I get free black tar heroin out of it? Yes. Was I related to them? Maybe. Still waiting for the 23andMe test, but they're not responding for some reason. Apparently, they're not a functioning company. So, do I have a kid in Tennessee somewhere? I don't know. I'm not looking. You know, and these are things that these are questions we have to ask ourselves. Was it love? Yes.
Chad doesn't wear Birkenstocks. And honestly, neither do I. But it's okay if you do wear Birkenstocks. I think. What do you think? Why do you like Birkenstocks?
I like Birkenstocks because, so, when you sleep with hella hoes, like a man of my stature does, it begins to be inconvenient always having to take these socks off, because I'm not going to leave my socks on. And so the Birks just, I slide it off. I slide it off and slide in. You know what I mean? But it's sort of I guess you could say that's just sort of how it is. And it's a nice little casual thing. It kind of screams like I could hate my life or I could be really comfortable in my life. I like to give people both of that thing. So, especially me as a left-handed adopted man. Both my hands are left-handed. Did you know that? I found that out yesterday.
What?
I can't be drafted because I have two left hands.
Wait. That's not possible. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
I feel like it is. Wouldn't your thumb have to be on
Look.
the other?
See?
Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, your feet are the same way.
Yeah. Got two left feet too.
Okay, I don't like that they didn't peel it. What do I do? Do you peel it before you do it, or you can't? You can't peel it right now. You have to cook it and then peel it.
I don't really do that. I don't really do that.
Or do I have to cook it first and then peel it?
So what I do is I'll take them.
This is so stupid. Like, keeping it on, they're like, oh, it retains flavor. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It looks weird.
Yeah. So normally what I'll do is I like to take the shrimp out and then I put them in the dishwasher just on a quick cycle without soap. It just basically warms up the shrimp and then you run it on a hot cycle and it cooks the shrimp. It's like a sous vide minus the bag and
Ew,
free.
These aren't deveined. I'm gonna kill my mother. No.
Oh, sorry. Get that paring knife.
Ew, I hate it.
Get ready to go deveining.
No.
Sorry, we only have one mic. I got to make sure I'm
Peeled
there.
and deveined tail off.
That bag sort of screams, this is melted and been refrozen.
Yeah. Does it?
These shrimp are awesome, though.
You've had them?
Yeah, these shrimp are great.
Yeah, I'm gonna open them and put them in the microwave. So that they thaw. That's the only way to do it. This is like, because we don't have that much time before we start starving and dying. So.
Wait, what are you going to do with them?
We're gonna put them in our food.
They're frozen right now.
No, we're gonna put them in the microwave.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, so what I normally do is I run them underwater, like a cold water. Oh, God.
5 minutes.
Oh, God. You could run it under cold water for 5 minutes. It's okay. If you want to be dank like that, I'm gonna start working on the tortillas, okay?
Okay. Okay. I'll follow you now.
No more yapping from Cyr.
Okay.
So she said, she was like, hey, I like quesadillas, so I got some cheese. I got some spicy Mexican cheese. I got some vegan chorizo.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna mix that in with oils, some green onion, and some tricolored peppers.
Okay.
Add some seasoning, moisten it up a little bit, throw that in there with the cheese, and maybe we can go to,
Let's fucking go. What's the first step?
Well, I think first thing I'd like to do, I'd like to get this all going. Do you have a little cutting board so I can cut
Yeah,
these?
let me grab it. Okay. What color? White or dark?
Dark. Dark.
There you go.
You know, everybody has a different concept of what is content. What is
no, they
content?
don't.
What is content to you? Is
And
content watching a streamer that you relate to just kind of like do some fun things?
Content is whatever is making someone content at the time.
Okay. Wow, was it slam poetry?
Content is whatever is captivating one's attention in a given moment.
Yeah, I guess so. Because like some streamers, their audiences just like watching them do whatever because they're like, oh, I like that. I like that personality, right? And then there are some people that you have to keep like some streamers. You got to keep doing crazy shit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you will have fallen off if you just start chilling out.
Yeah, as soon as somebody comes to work one day, comes to stream one day, and they're just regular schmegular themselves, and it's like, oh, are you depressed?
Yep.
Because they go to stream all the time going, hi guys, how are you doing?
Hey gamers.
Hey gamers.
So.
Oh, it's almost done. Almost. Still frozen. Cyr has the best personality ever, and I live vicariously through him.
Nobody's ever said that.
No, only available name 123 said that.
Really?
Yeah. I like watching people do regular stuff and interacting with randoms.
That's pretty fun.
Shout out nuclear families. Shout out family law. Shout out microwaves. Let's go.
That's crazy. What you did over there was wild.
Wait, chat. What do you think the difference is between Cyr's chat and my chat? Watch. On the count of 3, you guys are going to say your favorite animal. 1, 2, 3.
Men, that's what I'm talking about.
They said we drink beer.
I feel like my chat tolerates me. Has to tolerate me a lot. If that makes sense.
Dog, dog, dog.
Okay, I'm sorry, but this isn't sanity to me.
Okay, here's what you do. You put it all the way to the end, hold it down. Wait, it's on.
We're gonna blow up the house
slowly. There.
Oh, no,
it's on.
no, what I meant is the fact that, like,
I
these
know.
aren't labeled.
Oh, that's just life, I guess, huh? Hey, what the hell, man? What'd you do?
Blow up the house speed run?
You want to use this one?
No, that one.
Okay, I don't actually know which one that is. I have to guess.
That's insane. There's 6 burners, none of them are labeled.
Okay, that one's this one. That's
No,
this
but
one.
that's the one. Mid.
This one's
Right there,
that.
yeah. Yeah, perfect. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
There, leave it.
Yeah.
Leave it, it'll stop ticking. Okay. How high?
I
It just
think
went out.
that's a very nice,
It just went out. Hold
very
on.
nice stove, but that is just so also not good. There you go. It's on. I feel
Oh
comfortable.
my god, it's
Wait,
on.
why'd you turn it off?
I didn't. It goes off randomly.
I've never seen a stove be so difficult to turn on.
Well, lucky you.
Why did it just turn off again?
I don't know, Cyr. This is how the house is sometimes.
$400 million home, by the way.
I don't know why it does this.
Okay, hold on. I've never struggled to turn on a stove. You gotta let me do this.
Can you use a different one? Okay, it's on. Okay.
It turned off. What the fuck? Oh, this one's on.
Can you use
Yeah,
one?
let's just use that one. That is insane. It would just turn off.
Here, the shrimp's done. Hold this.
Now gas is filling. No, because it's lit in every. It lit up every time, so the gas burned out.
Okay, see this?
It's okay.
There's a defrost option on your microwave, and it will keep them frozen, but it'll just defrost them a little bit. You see that, Cyr?
That's insane.
There's a defrost option on the microwave, and it'll keep them frozen.
That's
uncooked.
that's just wild to me.
Yeah.
Hey, are one of these charging, by the way?
Yes, all of them are.
Do they charge
charging.
USB-C?
Yes, they're all.
Okay, good.
Okay, let me wash my hands. And grab my cat. Okay.
We having fun yet?
Are you having any fun?
Chat, we having a good time, guys?
What you getting out of living? What good is what you got if you're
Yo,
not-
Ari at home.
Ari! Ari at home!
What a motherfucker that guy is.
Ari at home!
What a motherfucker that guy is. We love him.
Hi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
The craziest thing about this is there's also no high, medium, hot. You just have to guess until you accidentally turn it off.
Right. It's pretty sick, right? You're not sick? That's fucking sick.
It's just crazy because you could tell it's such an expensive range and then it just doesn't work.
I am getting butter and I'm shipping it into the shrimp. Okay. What's your favorite band?
My favorite band? I would have to say Soundgarden, Audioslave, Alice. I love 90s grunge. I'm a millennial, right? I'm a millennial and my older brothers listen to that music, but like, I wouldn't say that they're objectively the best, right? I just think that they're nostalgic and I kind of vibe with it because it's kind of, I fuck with it, you know what I mean? So I think that that's okay.
Soundgarden?
Yeah. You got some divorced dad shit going on, you know what I mean?
You love Olives. You love Olive Garden. You love Soundgarden.
Well, I do. I gotta say this I've never had vegan chorizo before, but it smells pretty good.
It's probably just shrimp.
Stop, no.
You see. Good enough? No link. Hold. Testing. Is this on, chat? Solved. My favorite band is, I like Tool.
Oh, Tool's great. Fuck yeah, I love Tool.
I like the Ink Spots.
Yeah?
Wait,
hold on. I don't want to set the world on fire.
Alright. That's enough of that. That's enough of that.
Just want
Yeah,
to
them. They're really good. They're really good.
fly
I like them a lot.
Tool's great. I mean, listen, you Tool and Ink Spots.
And Perfect Circle.
Perfect Circle. I've seen them live before.
Uh,
One of the few bands I've actually seen live.
I really like Sleep Token, but Sleep Token's done for now. And because they got dogs. And Patsy Cline's pretty alright. She's a classic, but I like a lot of old music.
I'm all in favor of liking more songs and more music because I feel like the more music there is for me to enjoy in life, the better life is.
Yeah.
So I actually try not to hate on music too much unless I genuinely cannot find a reason to like it, which happens.
Do you want to add onions to that?
I'm adding green onion.
Okay.
Do you think your chat hates me?
No. I think that they just think that you're just
I am hateable.
You're like a guy.
I am hateable.
Are you actually hateable, you think?
I'll say that, no, you know what, in an entertainment world, in an entertainment platform, I could say that I could fuck up the first impression pretty well, but in a real world, I'm underwhelming and like I'm just a normal person in the real world. But I'm just so, ooh, this is actually smelling pretty fucking damn good.
Oh, I like Fayrouz, but you don't know anything about Fayrouz.
You like what?
I like Fayrouz, but you don't know anything about Fayrouz.
Why are you like, why are you demanding that I don't know anything about something?
Because she's like old classical Lebanese music.
Yeah, I listen to her on my cassette player all the time. I love her song that goes, I love living in Lebanon.
She actually has one that says, I love Lebanon.
Yeah, there we go. Ain't that wild, huh?
It's like a love letter to Lebanon. I love living in Lebanon. It's just like a Texas song. I love living in Lebanon, Texas. There is a Lebanon in Texas.
There's like a Lebanon in Ohio too. I think it's just one of those things.
Okay. Pretty much done. I'm gonna lower the volume. And then we'll season it. Let that set.
Just give us a little bit.
Yummy. Want that all back.
So if you could, okay, never mind.
What? Say it.
Yeah.
Wait, say it. What are you talking about?
What seasonings do you have?
I have the ones that are good.
Good. Usually streamers have shit seasoning. I'm not even joking.
We are the only house that really fucks with cooking. And we all be cooking.
I like that.
I'm gonna use the one that Senna suggested. Carne asada. Oh my god. You can't use this one though because I'm already putting on the shrimp.
I gotta say that grilled cheese you made was pretty good the other night.
You liked it? That's good.
Oh, it's top notch.
I'm glad that you liked it.
I mean, like, shit was wild.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, man. I'm very happy about that. But, I like grilled cheese. When I was younger, I used to order it all the time. What was this deep veins? Chat, I literally see a poo-poo trail right now.
It's just gonna happen sometimes.
That's crazy.
It's gonna happen sometime.
That's just gonna happen sometimes. Oh my god, I love shrimp. They're like, oh, they're so yummy and squishy. Do you love shrimp, chat?
I actually do love shrimp. Oh, this I gotta say, this chorizo's holding up.
Huh?
This chorizo's holding up.
Oh shit. It looks pretty good, but it probably tastes weird.
Stop. Stop.
The shrimp is almost perfect. I just don't want to I want to make sure it's not undercooked. But it looks like it's perfect almost.
I like my shrimp blackened. I don't like them like,
Squishy?
Yeah. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. By the way, I wasn't saying.
Wait, try this shrimp.
No, you be the first to try the
I
shrimp.
already tried it. Try it.
I don't know if I trust you. Do you put lemon on this?
No, not yet. I was going to.
Oh, fuck, that's hot.
What the hell? You dropped. I just mopped these floors. That's crazy.
Is it cooked all the way?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe. It might not be. Do you like the flavor yet?
The flavor-wise, very good.
Sick.
Whether or not I just had a little bit of, what's it called?
Poo-poo gut. Poo-poo?
No.
Poo-poo guts. There. Holy shit. Oh my goodness gracious. It's going to be so good. The Navy rejected you because you don't want to cut your hair, Cyr. Did you try to apply for the Navy?
Yeah.
Wait, did you actually?
Yeah, yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, but you are 35, so you can't?
Well, I mean, like, I figured, like, sub count's dropping below 2K. I'm not in one of the big houses. I'm not in the W community. I'm not adjacent to everything's. So I figured maybe I'm on my way out. So I'm going to cook this up, and then I'm going to go apply to the Marines next.
Do you think you'll be approved?
No.
Why?
So I have a disorder. Basically,
Sorry, I'm not laughing at your
if I
disorder.
hear a sound above 120 decibels, my eyes and ears start bleeding. And then I start reciting Latin. It makes people uncomfortable.
Well, you might get drafted anyway. If they start getting desperate enough.
Nah, won't happen to me.
This looks done, right? Careful. Doesn't it look done?
Looks great.
Ooh,
Now I need some to heat up
mama.
some tortillas in. Actually, I'll just get this a quick rinse.
Ah. Chat this. Here, I'll bring it over here. 난다요.
So I moved it just a little. Oh, okay. I moved it a little bit so they could see us cooking.
Let's see if it's definitely cooked. Damn. That seasoning is so fire. That's so simple.
I think you did a good job.
They're wondering if you get drafted if you can stream it.
How about this? I'll do it anyways.
Yeah, just fuck it.
They put me in jail. Uh-oh. Guess I ain't gonna get shot. They tell me no. I say no. Or I get really good content. Or they like hang me or something, depending on like who's in charge and how they handle it. So I would prefer not to get hanged, but that's just kind of that's my preference.
I used to want to go into the army,
Yeah.
but it's kind of like not good advertisement
What's that?
if a lot of like veterans are homeless.
Fuck. Yo, they need to label their shit.
You just lit this one.
They need to label this
You
shit.
trying to get this one? It's right here.
All right, we ready for a little bit of fun?
Tick ticky boom Tick, ticky, boom. Tick, ticky, boom.
Chat, once we eat, we're going straight to work.
Are we?
Oh, by the way, you have, something here. You might want to refrigerate that.
Salmon. I'm going to make salmon later. Should I make salmon tonight or tomorrow?
You mean salmon?
Salmonella? Look at this cut. This is nice. Tonight or tomorrow? I'll save it. Well, I'll actually make it. I'll make it because it'll take a while. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'll make it later. Put it right here. I will remember. Yeah, I'll make it later. Well, I was thinking because like Emmy really likes that pasta, the salmon pasta I made.
Yeah.
But she's not going to be home for a while, so if I make it, it won't be good by the time she gets back. So I'll just make it now, and then I'll make another one later.
What are you doing in your free time?
Sometimes I just scroll.
Yeah.
Which I don't like doing anymore.
I wouldn't say it's going to be the most fun you'll have. I don't think you'll ever be on your deathbed and thinking, God damn, thank God I was refreshing that feed.
I know. That's why I've been cooking more and doing like more art stuff. But honestly, I'm really tired of scrolling.
Yeah.
It's never ending too.
I mean, yeah. They made it so it's never ending. There was a time where infinity scroll wasn't a thing.
I hate it.
You had to press next. And then I remember, I think the first time I ever experienced it was like on Tumblr or something. Maybe it was Instagram. I'm not sure, but I do remember there was a time where infinity scroll wasn't a thing.
Yeah, if I'm not streaming, I'm usually either sometimes scrolling. I take showers every day, sometimes twice a day. And afterwards, I have to like lotion my body and I have to do my hair, and that takes a really long fucking time. And I don't wash my hair all the time, but I'm just saying like these steps take a lot of time. Especially if I put like a tanner or something on, that's really fun. But I'm a girl, so it happens, and I enjoy the process. I clean a lot. I'm like constantly organizing, and then also making a disaster in my room. I don't know how that happens. And then I'm scrolling, or I'm doing art, or I'm cooking. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just staring outside. Sometimes I just stare outside.
Have you had enough?
No, not of staring outside.
How much can you take before you snap?
Of staring outside? Probably at least a few days, right? But of scrolling, I've had enough. I'm eating all of these, by the way. I'm sorry.
Okay, so this quesadilla is actually going to be like, this is going to be a nice hearty quesadilla.
We were going to make little atriums in there, little bio environments in there.
And where?
In these shelves up top. Each of them were going to be a different theme. Like I was going to make a little world in there, and then Emmy was going to make a little Kirby land or something.
Why is this like, what, did you guys give up on the dream? Did something change?
We just haven't had time to do it yet. Duskim says, we're supposed to sit around doing nothing most of the time. All of our free time has been stolen by capitalists. Because even, I thought this was staying. Like scrolling feels somewhat productive sometimes.
It's like tricking your brain.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It's tricking your brain into a weird, like, the dopamine makes you feel like you've accomplished something.
It's really bad.
It's all a lie. Def a Cyr watcher? What is that? What was it about this that made someone say that was a Cyr watcher? What was it? What did I do? What am I responsible for?
They were saying that one guy that. Wait, why?
Am I being bullied by your chat?
That was that was, you guys are dumb. That was my chatter. It says my name next to it.
Am I being bullied by your chat? Because if so, I'm gonna have to talk to the proper authorities.
Yes, my chat is talking, and then the other person in my chat is going, that's definitely a Cyr watcher. And then somebody else is saying, from my chat going, definitely something a Liv would say.
Listen. You're insane if you think that me as a 35-year-old Cyr hasn't been bullied my whole life, because I'm a weirdo. That was MK Ultra kicking in. I must be going now. Goodbye. I am going to a different country now to fight a war.
GG's. I guess I'll finish this. Oh. He was making a quesadilla before they took him. It's the last thing we got. Oh shit, he's back. That was a fast war.
It usually is.
That was a very fast war.
Usually is. It only takes one or two bombs. Big ones.
Tell that to, just kidding, we'll fuck.
Okay, so
Okay, well.
this quesadilla might actually be better than I thought it would be. So what we do is we throw this onto a cutting board.
Milk. I bought this. Forsen. Ground allspice for my spiha. Cloves. Pomegranate molasses. More lobster bisque. 2 Greek yogurts. Some blueberries. Onion. Let's get it. This is just pasta there. Lenta lava. How do you say this? You would probably know.
Oh, lenta lavorazione. Lenta lavorazione. Metodo lenta lavorazione.
Why are you speaking Spanish?
That's what it fucking says. Il conto, per favore.
Protein.
All right. Okay. This bad boy's ready to be sliced in half, and we're gonna see just how it looks on the inside. Oh yeah. And boom, 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 boom. Cool. So this is. I'm pretty thankful that this is what we do get to do.
Do you think that anyone actually did believe in the big spaghetti monsters in the sky?
Oh, if they did, they're probably in positions of power right now. All right. Yo, want to get into politics?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like we should start practicing it, and then we can infiltrate the system.
Okay, so, oh my God, look at this.
Wait, where?
Chorizo and cheese quesadilla. You can't really see it, but it looks good.
Oh.
Okay. In halves or booms?
Yeah, booms.
And then I have salsa. I have salsa.
None for me, thank you very much.
You don't like salsa?
No.
What about this? Oh my God, that looks pretty good.
I don't know, I only just started warming up to guacamole.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was like a recent thing thanks to Cinna. Before that, I never ate guacamole.
Does she have good taste?
Cinna?
Yeah.
In what?
Food?
Yes.
You guys ever fight?
Yes. We have before.
What was the last thing you thought of, or was it dramatic? Did you cry?
It was dramatic. But we haven't fought since we moved in.
Holy shit. Thank you so much, Sweet Roll.
That's really good.
This is actually pretty fucking good.
That's really good. Yeah, we fought because she like went into my room and then grabbed Peach, my bunny, and ran off as a joke, and he went missing for 2 days. But then she had him the whole time, and I was like, what the heck? I'm just kidding, that never happened. That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's a crazy lie. It's a crazy and highly specific lie.
I was just thinking of anything that would really piss me off. And it's just like, Peach is missing. No, we never fight. We just talk. We've had like things where it would be like, I think this. And it's like, well, actually this. And it's like, oh, okay, I can see that. That's it.
Last time Sin and I fought, I was drinking my medicine. She slapped it out of my hand, and she said, "Get your pussy ass, bitch boy ass out of this fucking house." And I was like, "Cinna, what? Oh my God, what did I do? Please, I'm just trying to be friends with you." She proceeds to just boom.
And she was like, you don't have enough viewers to be friends with me.
Boom.
And then she spit on you.
And then she said, "I'm calling that a dub. I'm calling that a dub."
I saw that. I was there.
Yeah, so I don't really get along well with much. And then Emmy came in and started going like this.
It's a sick dance move.
And then Emmy went.
That was really good. Did I already have 2 pieces or I only had 1? How many pieces did I have?
You had 1.
How many pieces did you have?
I'm sorry. This is better than any restaurant quesadilla I've ever had.
I know, this is really good. Can you make another one,
Yeah,
please?
yeah.
Let's go! This is so good, Jack. Did I eat 2 pieces, Chat?
No, you ate 1. There's no way. I ate 2. There's no way.
I only had 1?
There's no way I could have eaten like 3. This shit is good. It's actually fucked up.
1 more.
Listen, I'm always the first to be very critical of my cooking. And I think that we have something amazing here.
I don't know why, but this is like restaurant quality. I don't know why, but recently I've been cooking a lot better than I used to ever before.
Well, have you been cooking more?
Yeah. And I think that this is probably, I mean, do you cook often? This is so
I would
good.
say when I do cook, I lock the fuck in, and I usually end up with something pretty good. For peach jars, I cooked up some New York prime strips, and I don't know how. I think I have good cooking intuition. It locks in, and I never know what I'm doing. But then the result is always okay. I think I just got that dog in me a little bit.
You got that dog in you.
But then I do suck at like most other things, right? That's not like a, millennial deprecating humor joke. I'm just saying on average, I think that I'm below average at a lot of things. Except for like, I would say my Riz is above average. My ability to mog. And when I'm straight bussin', I tell you, no cap, like for real. How punchable was that?
Wait, I was following that.
Nah.
Wait, that was a real conversation to me.
Really?
I did not know that you were trolling me. I was following that conversation. That was real to me. That's how I talk to people, or sometimes people talk to me.
Who do you talk to that talks like that?
Cinna.
No, no, she doesn't.
Retweet.
Like bussin', like.
No, I talked to Simply and he talks like that too. All of us kind of talk a little bit like that.
Baby Gronk, was that you in the only up obby? I'm mugging for real.
What are you doing right
My
now?
Riz is off the charts.
What are you doing right now?
How bunchable is that?
Why do I feel sick?
Yeah, imagine looking at yourself in the mirror every single day and feeling that. That wasn't one of the self-deprecating,
DiCaprio.
Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, this one's gonna be great, by the way.
I'm full.
Stop. Not today.
Okay.
You know this song? I'm not crazy, I'm just a little.
Well,
Oh, somebody said he's weird.
Right
Okay,
now.
I'm turning off my personality. You want normal guy? You get normal guy.
Can you actually be normal? I don't know if I can be normal. Let me try to be normal. What do normal people do?
Well, believe it or not, it's actually, us on stream is actually normal because we are how people are when they're usually hanging out with friends. It's called being silly and expressing yourself. Yo, suck that shit, motherfucker! Yeah, like that, like that? Name one thing about me that's unhinged. I got kicked out of the library for doing that yesterday. Do these people not have a sense of humor? And they're like, you're being too loud and you have no clothes on. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you guys are so soft. So now I'm listening to Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan?
Yeah.
You know that one guy that looks like kind of Joe Rogan? Tony Robbins? He's supposedly, ChatGPT said he's the healthiest man in the world.
Christopher Robbins? The kid with the 100-acre wood?
Tony Robbins, that he's one of, they listed him as one of the healthiest men in the world.
What do you do?
Because he can run an Ironman marathon.
Iron Man doesn't run, he flies.
Well, it's because, like, Will once told me that he was the healthiest man in the world. He's like, I'm like the healthiest man in the world. And, like, for some reason my brain took it so literally. I sat there and I laughed, like, really hard, and I felt really bad about that. And then I had to look it up, who's the healthiest man in the world. Because I was like, because when I think, I don't know, when I think of the healthiest man in the world, I'm thinking of someone who can, like, do a marathon, fucking wall climb really, like fast or something. I don't know. What is the healthiest man
chat.
in the world to you, chat?
The healthiest man in the world is, you know, I'm not here to answer the question. There's a population of 8 billion people.
Do you think you're healthy?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Are you healthy?
I would say that I'm healthier than your average American.
Can you do a push-up?
Yeah, I could do.
How many can you do?
I'd probably do 20 and then stop really being into it.
Someone says Brian Johnson.
But I am actively out of the gym at this current moment.
I want to get back into the gym. Look. I look pretty jacked. I think. Why is he quiet?
Okay.
Okay.
You ready for some more goods?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Ding, 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 ding. Supper's ready. Supper's ready. Ding, 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 ding. Supper's ready.
So, so you want some shrimp?
Nah.
Okay.
No, actually, I'm telling you what. You let that sit. Then you throw that shit back on the pan again later. And then you add some more seasoning to that son of a bitch. A little bit of oil. Some rice. Some Creole Tony's. Get a little bit of jambalaya going. Okay. Oh, fine. I'll stop being. I'll be normal.
No, you won't.
No, it's fine.
Don't be normal. It's okay.
Nope.
Do you ever drink milk? Plain?
No, I'm not 3 years old.
Okay.
Just kidding. I think it's fine. That's just not my thing.
3-year-olds aren't allowed to drink milk plain, unless it's from the boobs.
Oh my god.
You burned yourself.
That's what I went.
You want some ice?
I don't think you have any ice right now.
What? I'm not
I'll run it under lukewarm water and I'll be okay.
Look, we have glaciers in here.
Oh.
You can just get a hammer and chop off one of these.
Oh. My dad would go,
Here you go.
You still walking? Yep. You still breathing? Yep. Your heart's still beating? Yep. Then you're fine. Men are fucking weak these days.
Did he actually do that?
Yeah. A little bit.
That's pretty base.
I have to say, this is just... This is very fucking good. Jesus did a good job making this for us.
No. Your name is not Jesus. I know you just cooked Mexican food, but you can't do that to yourself right now. You can't just jump into all of a sudden being Jesus. That's not, you have to earn being Jesus. You have to be born as a Jesus.
Let's say... Wait, what do Americans have cabinets 3 meters up they can't reach? It's where we put our health care. What if Jesus came back and he was Jesus Christ? He like verified it. God's like, yep, he's Jesus. And we're all like, oh my God. Anyways, he's just like an absolute dickwad influencer, TikToker, like worst of them, like absolute worst of them. He's like hosting boxing matches, like unethical boxing versus animals and shit. Everyone's like, Jesus, what the fuck? I actually think people would still be like, he's Jesus.
No, a lot of people would do that. But then a lot of people would be like, this guy's AI. And this guy is the Antichrist. And the first thing that's supposed to come back is the Antichrist, right?
Yeah.
And he's supposed to say that he's supposed to claim as a false prophet, right? Or is that just is that in Christianity? I think so, right? Chat?
I don't know.
They're all the same, almost.
What if he was a 5'1" femboy?
That's probably exactly what would happen.
Well, what if Jesus comes back?
And it's just, you just described Logan Paul.
And he's like hanging out with Elon. Jesus got Department of Christianity, which becomes like an official thing.
Christianity.
And Jesus is like wearing this leather jacket, and he's got like a fuckboy haircut. And he's like, I think we need to bomb Ohio. And everyone's like, it's Jesus. And they just nuke Ohio.
A lot of people would think he's the Antichrist.
Well, a lot of people might be on board with that, actually.
With bombing Ohio?
Yeah. So, I don't know if you know how I grew up, but just kidding. No, there's a lot of good people in Ohio.
Ohio is fine.
ICE comes and deports my ass to French Canada. They're like, we heard what you said about Ohio.
Wait, you're not French Canadian, are you? You're Canadian?
I mean, I'm not actively French Canadian, but if I were to be deported,
People who
that's
are deported.
that's the only next in line place I could go.
Wait, so do people ever get kicked out of the U.S. even if they're a U.S. citizen, or do they just go to prison? Chat. Do they? Do we ever get like how the British people used to do to people and send them to Australia? Yes, they can get kicked out. How? Where do they go? Off to El Salvador. In another country? Who? Snowden was an American citizen and he got deported to Russia. Sorry, what did Snowden do, Cyr?
No, Snowden actually, well, he's a whistleblower for NSA. He escaped to Russia, actually, but it's because it was a country where he couldn't get extradited from. He didn't have many options, let's put it that way.
He's a hero. He defected. He was a traitor.
I mean, these are all very controversial. You're hitting real hot water right here.
Oh, shit. My bad. Snowden? Everyone should have an opinion on Snowden, right?
Well, if you're upset about the amount of information that the government has access to, and you care about your privacy, I don't see why you would hate Snowden, because he's the one that made us aware of that. Unless we would know sooner or later.
Yeah, I mean, it was going to happen anyway then.
These are complicated topics that I just don't know everything about to form proper opinions on.
He's a CIA. There's a movie. What's the movie called? They are, in fact, tapping your phones, Bonnie. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
There's a documentary you can watch. 9 Inch Nails actually does the soundtrack for it.
Really?
But it's a documentary of Snowden when he's actively escaping. When he's actively he releases the information and he's about to flee. And they're filming everything. Citizen 4, it has a 9 Inch Nails soundtrack, really cool. But he's you got the press coming in, and he's they're NSA, they're watching you masturbate, the government knows that you masturbate, they're listening to what you're saying. And this was back in the day too.
Yeah, that was crazy back then.
So
we're no, I don't masturbate, I swear.
And then OpenAI has a military contract now, $200 million military contract. I don't know what that means. You know what? Shit be so crazy. I just gotta keep dancing like the monkey I am.
Hello, my honey.
I'm your escapism
hello, my
chat.
darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Boop, boop, boop. You know?
Do you want to play that game where we hit each other with a hammer until one of us goes like bloody knuckles, but hammer? No, okay. Guys, you know what I'm talking about, right? Have you not played that game? Have you not watched, no. It's a fun game. I play it with myself in the mirror all the time. They also kicked me out of the library for trying to play that too. Bonnie!
You ever do that thing where you hold water in your mouth? And then
I usually
slap
drink
the
it.
tortilla?
No, what, did you go to Guantanamo? What is that?
I've never done the tortilla challenge.
That sounds horrible.
The tortilla challenge. I've actually literally never done it.
I do kind of look like a UPS driver.
Yeah, wait, we're wearing the same colors, kind of. Ish. Sort of.
I don't like physical violence. And that sounds like physical violence.
It sounds like you are being I don't like physical violence. And I don't know why you have to make me this person.
I have played the tortilla game with Maya. Dude, I'm walking here. I just can't get over how good the quesadilla was.
It was really good. Holy shit. You need to make that for Peach.
Hey, question. Your water's not working.
What?
That water's not working.
What water? Oh, that's gross. Don't drink that.
Wait, what? That's what I've been drinking. What do you mean don't drink it? It's gross.
Okay, you're on cleanup duty. Water.
Literally been drinking that the last few days.
Here you go. Ask Tinkle.
What do you mean it's fucking gross, yo?
It's not good. It's toxic.
Oh my god. I already got enough fucking problems, dude. It's really hot in here. Is that poison kicking in, or am I sick? Like, I guess you do have that skylight blasting in the sun. I mean, the AC is broken. Is it really? And now we're about to go out in 100-degree weather and stay in this bench that people are going to sit on once every 4 months. But that's the beauty of making these sort of things, right? Ooh, I do feel really hot right now. See, it looks like that guy at the hardware store buying AR-15 ammo. You can get that at the hardware store? I didn't know that. That was pretty good. It's kind of windy outside to stay in the bench. I don't see any wind. Are you a meteorologist? Thanks for going live during work hours here. It's really nice. I can't tell if that's sarcastic. Because my chat do be like that. They do write sentences like that. Either it did get really hot or I'm having an active fever right now. But to be fair, there is a sunlight. That is a sunbeam coming right in through that. It's the shrimp? Oh, fuck. What are you doing if a meteor is about to hit Earth? Smoke weed, drink an Aperol Spritz, spend some time with my friend. Hope it doesn't hit me. I'd say that's reasonable. I hope it misses me. And if I see it coming, just move it out of the way. Yeah, or hope it hits me directly so I don't suffer. Why care about reason? It's all meaningless.
We're at a point now where I feel like it's kind of immature that we have zippers and Velcro and laces for our clothes. It should just morph to our body. We should have invented already like textile engineering.
I know.
These zippers always are the most stuck.
Do you know what?
Crazy lady is back. What did he talk to you about?
Do you know what? I'm like really hot. Is it hot in here because of the sun? Or is something bad happening to me? Is it the microwave shrimp?
No, I think it's the fact that you're hitting menopause.
No, I did also just eat, but to be fair, I remember the other day I was in here.
You probably run hot. The upstairs AC is off because it's broken, and the downstairs is on 76. But me, Emmy, and Sinna, we like it like that.
Oh, I'm not.
But I'll turn it down.
No.
No, it's okay. I don't mind it. Nobody's.
No, you don't need to make me comfortable. I'm okay.
I just turned it 74.
I just was trying to make sure. 76? I wasn't listening to what you were saying. 76?
What were you thinking? I turned it down now to 74, okay?
What was I thinking? I was thinking about paying quarterly taxes like I usually am, okay? Like, I'm never living in this one moment, okay? I just hear the last 3 words of a sentence and the first word of a sentence, and I try and AI the middle parts. That's the life that I live.
Okay, would you like it to be 74 or 73?
Wow. Is there something bad that happens if it? No, you know what? I want you to be.
72 is too much.
How about 55? Is that a good negotiation point?
What's your set to?
I was saying if I went to 55, maybe you'd settle for 60, and then like. No, I'd say 70. I would say 72 is actually a nice, healthy. Okay. But I'll negotiate with you. Well, let's meet at 73.
73. Okay, let me go fix it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you're on cleanup duty.
Okay.
73. All right, it's on 73. I'm coming through. Working hard or hardly working?
All right. That's done. All right, here, I got it. You just relax and entertain.
Okay. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Do.
Oh,
Yo,
thank you so much.
Knut!
Knut, when are you going to come to Norway?
Knut, come over.
He's not here.
He's in Norway. Are you in Norway right now? Wait, why'd you sub to Cyr's chat but not mine? That's
Because,
really
like,
weird.
men are awesome.
So what? So he's just not an ally of the women? What the hell? Someone says mosquitoes. Did you see them in the... Did you see them?
No. Mosquitoes is an old Knut meme.
Oh.
Back when we all used to play...
two mosquitoes.
Back when we all used to be really close friends and play video games together.
You guys are playing Baldur's Gate. I'm in Norway for a few more weeks. I'll come over when I'm home, and it was a gifted sub. What the hell? 2 more weeks? He's gonna be here in, a few more weeks. And it was a gifted sub. I hope you guys are doing well, Canoe. Rust? Or was it, I thought it was Baldur's Gate, but yeah, Rust, I guess, huh?
I really appreciate it, Knut.
2 to 3 weeks. And then heavy breathing.
You know what's crazy?
Huh?
There's always something, you could always say the right thing. Like, every now and then, somebody will subscribe or gift subs just because you said the right thing. And they relate to it. So like
You think too much. That's crazy.
What?
You think too much.
No, I'm teaching you how to manipulate chat. Say, guys, listen, I get it. It's been hard out there. It's a hard life. Like, sometimes we just got to get through a day-to-day basis, a week-to-week basis.
I'm not allowed to say that.
A lot could happen. Keep it going. And then they go, boom, 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 5 gifted subs. Cyr, thanks. Thanks, man. Needed that. Or I could be like, hold on. I like squid pancakes. And then someone would be like, 5 gifted subs. Fuck yeah, squid pancakes. I'm not even joking. That happens.
Are squid pancakes real?
No, but that's just an example. Like there's this guy, his username is Scared Money Won't Make Money. And whenever I talk about making investments, he will gift subs randomly. I'm just saying that you never know who is randomly just like, so I invested, actually.
This is brain poison. This is brain poison.
Come on, you want to play the fucking game or you want to play the fucking game? You want to be one of the fucking top dogs? You want to be one of the fucking top dogs in the game? We have competition now, okay? All right, I'm gonna drink the sink water real quick.
Barbecue sauce. I love barbecues. Barbecue. Oh my god, barbecue chips. Is this what you do?
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
No, I'm just. That was just a. But really, Scared Money Won't Make Money. There's also another person. Their username is GirlPiss420.
Wait, I know that person.
Yeah, and they also have GirlP420.
That's a girl, right?
No way.
Yeah, it's a girl. I don't like that. You can have it.
Oh, just okay. Another example.
I thought it was Piss Girl.
Who was it?
Sweet Roll.
Sweet Roll?
Sweet Roll.
Let me guess.
482.
2, 3, 4, 5. You see, because I just mentioned sweet rolls. Isn't that crazy? You you never know what you could say that will just that one oiler is going to come through and get thousands of subs. You never know. So you got to make sure to hit all topics every day.
Okay, here, watch. I
just read off the list. That is actually brain rot, isn't it?
Yes, it's brain poison.
Some streamers be like that, though, actually.
Talk about oil. What kind of oil?
Talk about how you're in support of just major oil industries in Middle Eastern countries.
Baby oil? 10 gifted and I'll do a wheel spin. There, that's a topic that they usually like.
Do a wheel spin. Onion?
Onion haseyo. You can, this one I'll put in here.
Don't waste food on don't waste food
Kidding,
on
I'm not gonna
stream.
do a wheel spin for 10 gifted. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Remember, as a streamer, we only waste food off stream or off camera. Never waste food on stream.
I was actually doing this and I was going to throw it away.
Yeah, like, chat, you want to know how many streamers pretend they're taking their food home just to throw it away when it's off camera?
That's not true.
Yeah, they do that. I'm just going to start facilitating a massive... Wait, I could be the Alex Jones of streaming. Like, streaming culture? They're all fake. All the conversations we're having with you are fake. I'm telling you, folks. The streamer you think you know is not the streamer you know.
You can't do that because you know too many of them personally. People are going to get really weird and parasocial.
Good. Let the chaos reign, as long as I get millions.
I see why you're doing this. This thing's a piece of shit, but honestly, it's not working either. No, I don't know what to do. It's open, it's messy,
And it gets everywhere.
it's getting everywhere. We don't have to wash these from scratch. We have a dishwasher.
What? No, but you gotta rinse it. And
Yes. Let me put...
I just like to treat pans and cutting boards with love. But if what you say is true, this goes into recycling. There we go. Cool. This lemon?
I can use it still.
Ow, I hate this fucking
I can still use it.
future trash can.
I'm going to put it in the fridge.
Yeah, put it in the fridge. She's gonna use that lemon later, guys. Just how your favorite streamers take their food home with them. I want to think of other conspiracies that will make people just see streamers differently.
Have you ever hand squeezed lemonade?
Hand squeeze lemonade?
Yeah.
No, I prefer the lemonade that has high fructose corn syrup in it and slowly kills me over the course of my life.
Wait, you never hand squeeze lemonade?
And then they can start putting me on medications, and then I'm a slave to the pharmaceutical industry, and I'm a slave to more pharmaceutical industry stuff because I need pills to counteract the pills, all because I ate shit food my whole fucking life because I trusted the food pyramid. But no, I've not had fresh squeezed lemonade.
You've never?
Yeah, I have. I go to Whole Foods. Duh. Come on. I'm a rich streamer. Come on. I go to Central Market. I go to Erewhon. I get the $20 fucking strawberry.
Wait, is Central Market bougie?
No.
Because I was checking the prices of H-E-B versus Central Market and it was cheaper than H-E-B.
No, Central Market is actually not more expensive.
It's not.
It's just well formatted. It's kind of like IKEA meets Whole Foods, actually. You walk through these like.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, H-E-B owns Central Market?
Oh shit!
Why is H-E-B more expensive sometimes?
Because it's all a fucking game. Don't you get this? Nobody cares about us. They're out to fucking get us. They're turning the frogs gay.
Right, chat? Right, Charlie, one person, one sub?
I mean, listen, I'm gonna tell you one thing.
One sub?
If there's one thing we know, streamers don't care. Most streamers on average don't care. What makes you think the corporations care? What makes you think our United States, all of this, Antarctica?
Sponsors ViewBot streamers while playing their shit mobile games next. I'm just kidding, guys.
Yo.
Did you know Antarctica is hollow? I can't do that one.
Is that a real conspiracy?
Yeah, some people do actually believe that.
There was like people I accidentally scrolled too far, and there was like a big ice wall in Antarctica, and they were like, look, we need to get over the wall, and it was like there's a whole like they think that there's like it's flat Earth, and then it's a wall, and then you get over it, and there's like a whole new world.
Yeah, what is it called, chat? It's called something. I always forget the name of it. It's called, let's see if I can remember it. Fuck, I can't remember it.
Hollow Earth theory? Is that real? No. Hollow Earth theory? No. Firmament? Why do they keep saying firmament?
Agartha. It's called Agartha. So
What
the
the
people
fuck is that?
The people who believe that, they think that Antarctica is hollow, and that there's like a ancient kind of race that lives in there, or some shit like that. It's all wild shit. It's all wild shit.
They said that the wall is so tall you can't get over or see
Yeah.
it.
And so at our last meeting, we were talking about, at our last Hollow Earth meeting, we were discussing, and so I make $100,000 donations a month to the Hollow Earth. It's all a meme. But anyways, not only is there an ancient civilization in there, but there's actually 3 train access tunnels in Austin and then New York. Now, Joe Biden is a lizard. Obama's a lizard. Okay. It's like when I'm at a bar and I realize the person I'm talking to is
not listening.
They slowly devolve into conspiracies. They start on like a light topic and then it like evolves intensely.
Do you ever do that to random people?
No.
It's so funny.
A guy ran to a flat earther once before because I was like making a joke about flat earth. And they're like, oh, it's no joke. It's no joke. It's no joke because we don't know, do we? We don't know. And I was like, oh shit. This might be time for me to go get another Aperol Spritz
It's
at this
like
point.
when you say the right thing and chat,
Yeah.
but you said the right thing to him.
Yeah. Yeah. Like he wanted to buy a drink. Like he was ready. But it's,
Well, I bet all of the Agartha people were really excited for Game of Thrones.
I mean, yeah, but we don't know. I've personally not trekked around the globe. I ain't been up in outer space. Pictures? AI.
I will say my grandma, she went to Alaska 2 times. One time she came back, she had a heart attack. The next time she came back, she had a heart attack and died.
AI. Wait, I'm sorry. I thought you were telling a joke.
It was a joke, but it's also the truth.
Oh. So is it okay for me to have joked? If you were joking?
Well, I do mention her a lot.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she was really cool. She's the one that told you. She's the one who told you through me. She said, "Don't worry about anything that's out of your control."
Oh. I mean, that's true. That's actually a decent way to live life.
That's weird, right? So she told you through me by
Wait.
telling me. And that if we tell somebody something, that they're gonna tell somebody else that through us. They're telling it through we're telling it through them.
Like a medium? Is that what you're referring to? Like,
This message is from Bonnie's mom. Bonnie, I hope you're doing okay.
All right. Well, you just forget it. Just don't worry.
what? No, I get what you're talking about. I get what you were talking about.
Yeah, it's fine. So here's the thing, right? We don't have the Wi-Fi yet
Yeah, my phone's. What are you talking about?
to go out to the backyard.
My phone's fine. I'm connected to the shitty Wi-Fi.
Let's switch.
We don't have to stain that goddamn bench. How hot is it outside? Hey Siri, how hot is it outside? Ow.
It's currently windy and 93 degrees.
That sounds nice. Let me go out there. It's kind of nice.
Was it nice while you went out there, or will it be nice when we're out there for
Look, go out there. There's a nice breeze.
20, 30 minutes?
20, 30.
That's a fucking thing.
Probably like an hour. We can survive.
Ooh. Yeah. hate this state. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I hate this country. And I hate this world. I'm done with it. I've had enough. Where's the hammer? Where's the hammer? Where's the hammer? Where's the hammer? No, because we need to actually fix the bench.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
True. And we have to fix the Wi-Fi as well.
You know what's crazy?
What? Bonnie mic died. Okay. Let me fix this. And then I have to fix this as well.
There used to be a time where if something wasn't working, you could just slap it and it would work. Like a TV, a radio, a person. Now it ain't like that no more.
Your wife, chat says. Your wife.
Sean Connery would know everything about this.
Did Sean Connery actually do that?
Yeah, there's a documentary of him following up with Barbara Walters 20 years later. And she plays the interview and it's Sean Connery saying, I think that it's reasonable to slap a woman. And then she follows up with him 20 years later and she's like, you probably changed your opinion, huh? And he's like, no, not really. I still 100% believe what I mean, what I said. I believe it's not reasonable to slap a woman. It's
Necessary.
yeah. He basically says that like women they go too far and they want to have the last word, so you basically slap them if they have the last word. So I mean that's old Hollywood shit right there.
That's
Some old Hollywood shit. The thing is, he was the only one who really openly talked about it. When like they were all hella fucked up back then, like that.
I just came up with an idea.
Oh.
Okay. Bear with me. Hold on.
Yeah, he says once you've exhausted all other options. Oh, World Star.
World Star. Is it fine?
It effed.
Did it?
It's freeze frame right now.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay, I don't
Let's see
have
what,
an idea.
I wonder what went wrong though.
I don't have an
Wait,
idea
you might be
anymore.
onto something though.
The only thing that pulled was... Let's see if it's freeze frame still again.
Oh, audio's still good right now.
Okay. All right, let me see. Okay, I'll just do this. Take it back.
What do you get when you fuck
I guess I
your
don't have an
mom?
idea anymore.
No, that was, you were, I actually believe you were cooking a little
That
bit.
was kind of cooking, but it just wasn't cooking enough.
If only
right?
we had a like 30-foot HDMI,
Right.
you'd be able to actually bring it all the way out here.
Chat, do you see the feed yet?
You might have to turn it off. You might have to turn it off and
Yeah.
turn it back on.
I'll turn it off and I'll turn it back on.
Turn it off and then turn it on. What do you get when you fuck your
Okay,
mom?
hold. Unless I broke it. Cyr, what if I broke it? I mean, it looks fine over here. It's just it's not registered.
But don't be concerned about things that are out of your power.
No, this is totally in my control.
Good, I was just making sure you realize that.
Okay.
Now you may have a panic attack.
This is the capture card. This is the capture card that we need. It should be wireless, but I could be wrong. So here's the thing, right?
Okay, well, unfortunately, I never learned the rundown of your setup. I'm usually good with this stuff, but I do know one thing. This is SDI out to a converter that looks to be...
Is it? It's not unplugged from anything.
Okay, this needs to go to a USB right here.
Oh, perfect. So that's
Boom.
what happened.
Yep.
Okay.
Then we
Okay,
plug that
that's
in.
what happened. Okay, sick.
You know, I'm not a smart man, but I know how.
Okay, there we go.
I know how it
Oh my
works.
God, I can't believe I had an idea. I'm never having an idea. ever
Look at
again.
that. Who is a genius? Who fixed the tech? He ain't dumb after all.
Never mind, chat.
No, you were cooking with that.
We have moved it before, but all we do is turn around.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like that USB is too short.
Well, when we sort of observe things here,
we're observing.
yeah,
Cause like here's
yeah,
the thing.
you're right.
We point it right here, okay? While it's inside, and then we go outside, and then we do the thing, and it's perfect, and everything works.
All right, where's the ND filter on it? This camera's so fancy, I don't know where the ND filter is.
Shouldn't it be a
gotta be a-
physical ND filter?
ND, Finn.
Finn.
Oh wait, Indy on?
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
That was crazy.
It's a variable ND filter. Look at it. You know I used to be a cam op. I just don't know this one. Let's see. How's this one? I told you. He ain't allowed in here.
I didn't know he was coming in here. They can still hear us. Look, my plants are dying already. Too much sun. They're so sad. I'm sorry.
Shibba-dop-dop-a-dip-a-doop. Yubba-dop-dop-a-dop-dop-dop. Nickelodeon. One. Oh, one.
Okay, so like,
Okay. Oh wow, it actually looks kind of nice.
that's really
If
beautiful.
only we had a little bit more length.
Just a little bit more like maybe.
Wait, don't they have like a wireless thing going on here?
I think so.
Or is that Jacob's setup?
I think. Oh, that is Jacob's setup. Wait, whoa, it's right here. It's right here.
Because if you got that wireless,
Wait, we could use this.
holy shit, you might fucking be onto something.
Wait, you had the idea.
And now
actually.
sometimes.
Hold on, let me see if it's charged. Okay. Let me see. It should be right here where it says.
Holy shit, cam 2?
Yeah, cam 2.
Oh my glob. Cam 2 scene? Is it on? Do you turn?
Oh wait, hang on.
You turn on?
Here, let me do this first. It's hold on, chat. Hold on.
Yeah, there's no way that thing's charged,
Whoa,
huh?
Nelly. Whoa, Nelly.
Oh, let me rack out.
No, it could be charged.
Oh, I love that sound.
My name used to be Gary.
Hi, Gary.
I don't know how this
Your
shit
name's not
works.
Gary anymore.
I don't know how this shit works. We might actually make great progress, guys.
It's progress day. Progress day. It is freaking progress day. Here we go.
All right, wish us luck.
Okay, this goes here. This is in here. Yeah. So it should just turn on. But it's not yet. Let me see. Okay. So the only thing,
What's going on? You need some help?
yeah, I'm wondering if maybe it's not charged because it's not powering this device, but there's an easy way for me to find out. Hang on. I just need to channel S-Fund really quick. I'm channeling. Let's see. This goes in here.
Nick.
Blap, blap, blap,
Nickelodeon.
blap, blap,
Wow.
blap, blap,
Oh,
blap, blap,
wow.
blap, blap,
Blah, blah, blah.
blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck? Oh, this is a second battery that they have going on? And this was plugged into the wall. Oh, hold on. He's got a second battery here. Perfect.
Darlene, if you're watching this video, I'm sorry, I'm dead.
What the?
Darlene, I love you so much, but the zombie attack, they're coming in now. Darlene, listen, you gotta get the antidote to Washington, D.C. It's our only hope. They're coming now.
All right, perfect. All right, this second battery was charging the whole time. Let me see if I know what I'm doing. Hello, my honey. Okay, perfect. Hello, my. Okay, perfect. Turn this on. Ooh.
Is this, you see this?
We got lights. We got camera. We got action.
I don't know if you can see, I don't know if you can see it. Never mind. I just look like an idiot.
The only thing is that Jacob did get a very strange battery for this.
Okay, I'm gonna intro our YouTube video. You ready? Here we go. Hey guys, today, welcome back to another episode of Build It in Your Backyard. I'm your host, Vincent Cyr. That's right, you heard it. And I'm here with my co-host, Bonnie. We're excited to get it out there and see just how well this outdoor homemade bench holds up against the test of time. Let's get into it now. Was that good?
It looks like a shot for like selling a house. Like it looks like
Hello
a
guys,
staging
today I'm
for-
going to be showing you what a $5 billion property looks like. Now this house is going to be great for parties. Let's go check it out. You ever seen those videos?
Yeah, I have. All right, hold on. Properties, deactivate, reactivate. Okay, this should be on. See, look. Do you ever know how to set this up?
Yep.
Come over.
Hi, my name is Dan Halgerson. Today, I'm going to be teaching you the 5 easy tips and tricks you can use to skip out on your taxes and evade the IRS under the proper circumstances. Let's get into it. Was that good?
That was really good. This says sending video.
Okay.
Okay, so here is the preview. Here is the battery. I plugged the battery into the receiver. The receiver's plugged in here, and it's also charging. And it says it's sending video, but I don't know what that means. And then I
Okay,
deactivate,
so
reactivate, and
my assumption is, all right.
okay.
So is this the receiver?
Yes. That is the audio. Wait, what receiver? Yes.
This is the video receiver for that?
Yes.
Okay, so it looks like we need HDMI out into a, let me try this actually. Oh shit. I'm willing to bet you this needs a converter because this is, okay, so there is HDMI out on this thing. Do you have another capture card?
No.
All right, let me think for a second. Thinking. There's a way around this. There's a way around this. Don't have a panic attack. I think that unless we have another capture card, this is flawed because otherwise, in no way is this connected to a computer. Look, this is not connected to a computer at all.
Let me see. Okay, you do the magic trick over there. Show them your new magic trick.
Ooh, I'm feeling real hot again. Are you sure I don't have a fever from that shrimp?
No, Cyr. It takes like 6 hours for that to happen. And also, I cooked the shrimp thoroughly through. You're okay. HDMI. The HDMI.
Hey guys, it's me. Hey guys, it's Big Bomb coming in again on this Monday. Excited to tell you how you can build your personal home hydrogen bomb kit.
Oh.
Family giving you problems? Fed up with all the taxes? Tired of that old job? Well, they don't call it a, okay. Is that good?
No, you have to do
another
the
thing?
magic trick that you were going to show them.
What magic trick? I need a pencil.
The one that you were going to show them.
Got a pencil? I want to make this pencil disappear. I used hydrogen bomb because that's a little more unbelievable. If I were like nuclear bomb, it's like, I don't know if that's actually possible. It might be possible at home. I just can't imagine someone making a hydrogen bomb at home though.
Uranium feed. Okay, I just plugged this in via HDMI.
HDMI?
HDMI.
Okay, so now we might be onto something.
Okay, I just plugged it in via HDMI to the computer. But I don't know if it'll actually do anything. Let me see.
Oh, the thing is you can't HDMI from device into computer because computer only HDMI is out, right? That's why you need a capture card.
Oh.
So what we could do, actually, hold up, Bethany, I actually have a good idea. Wait, oh, you can't HDMI into this fucker because if you could, wait, you can SDI out. Oh,
Oh.
wait, this might actually work.
I'm scared. Dude, Jacob, if you were watching or see this.
All right, let's just remember what we're doing here, okay?
Okay.
SDI out from, hold on, brain. No, SDI from here. We take this from this camera, and we move it to this camera.
Okay.
All right, stand by.
But
I could be crazy, but it ain't no lie.
okay.
Okay. SDI in. SDI out. Oh, God damn it. I don't
You
know for
actually
sure.
might.
I don't want to be the reason why
It's
I'm.
either you're cooking or you just cooked us both.
No, don't worry. We'll be okay.
Okay.
I just.
Cause I think.
No, hold on.
It's okay, chat. Hold on.
Hold on, guys.
Hold on, chat. Oh. HDMI disconnected.
Please tell me we got something good because now we should be having that feed. We should be seeing
It
that.
just says HDMI disconnected, but I do see the feed of that. It's just that it says that HDMI disconnected.
Oh, it does say disconnect on this. Okay, I press button then. Please wait. Please wait.
Please wait. Okay. I think that you are just. Are you just HDMIing that display screen to this?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
No. I am
Legend.
boom to this, boom to capture card, then capture card
It
to.
says sending video, but it doesn't say what.
Yeah, this is saying please wait.
Oh, it says info HDMI disconnected.
Okay, hold on. Turn off. Turn back on.
Okay.
Come on, God.
Pterodux, no link, DFS scan connecting.
Come on, bitch. Oh my God, did I do it? I've never used this device before, I lied.
Why'd you lie?
Because I wanted you to have hope.
Oh my gosh, that was so nice. W line.
I mean, it's all pretty, it all is pretty simple.
Yay, it works.
Holy shit.
It actually works. It's kind of ugly, but.
No, but there's something fun about this camera. Let's be honest. Like now it's like a 90s music video. Get a little wild with it. Yeah, don't you tell me to slam. Smile. I'm going to make it worth your while. Look at the champ out of UBCC. Cool. I'm happy we got this to go. We happy?
Yeah. Yeah, we happy. What do you think, chat? All right,
Wait.
let me know how the connection goes. Wait, Cyr, look at the camera. In there.
Okay, okay.
Are we okay right here?
Looks good.
It's gonna be kind of ugly, but
It looks good.
it does.
Holy shit, I can't believe
I'm afraid it might overheat because it's so
I can't
hot
believe we
out
got
there,
it. It's hot as
but-
fuck.
Okay. Grab the bench. White rag.
I'm sorry about the coughs, guys. I know it's not hot. Honestly, I should have brought swim trunks. Wait, I do have swim trunks. I could actually go into the pool. Yo, Slatin, I appreciate it, man. I actually brought my swim trunks.
Did you actually?
If I get too hot, I might just go straight into that thing.
I won't blame you one bit.
Okay, I say we use one of these old rag towels and throw it under here.
Okay. Well, I don't like touching that stuff.
Neither do I because it's musty and dank and nasty.
Yeah, and it feels gross on my fingers.
Yeah, it's pretty dank. But it's better than nothing.
I'll help you. Ew, it just makes my fingers
I know,
dry.
but this is perfect for what we need it. This is like actually the best thing you can have is an old shitty rag. And you got a dead spider on it. Just kind of. Ew, it still hasn't retained moisture. This shit dank. Oh yeah, that is a spy right there. A dead spider.
Let me go get.
I'm gonna flip this over.
My phone.
Okay. Mario C likes to keep it clean.
Where is my phone?
Knows to let the beat drop.
Oh, Cyr, I also have to change my outfit so it doesn't get ruined.
Okay.
What about yours?
Huh?
What about yours?
This is just an expensive fit from REI that looks cheap. I'll be fine. Nobody knows that this is expensive. Yo, Maddie Dregs, thank you.
Okay.
You hear that? There's like a drum circle going on over there. I'm not gonna change into my fucking trunks, bro. Ew, what the, ew. Is that, is there onion skin stuck to my, I got a burn across my arm and it's irritated. Why does Bonnie always forget to turn her, why does she always forget to turn her mic off? No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Let's just keep going. We gotta get the antidote. We gotta get the antidote to DC. Hold on. Come on, fucker. I'm ready for all y'all. Hey, all my friends from elementary school. Yeah, I miss you guys playing it. I miss playing Digimon with you guys back in middle school, guys. Pull the bench towards the cam a little bit better. You want to see more? Oh no, these mosquitoes are going to come out to Pound Town. Not only do I have a solid burn, but now these mosquitoes are going to be coming. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. This is backcountry. Guys, don't look at my fucking toes, bro. Come on. Hello? My tits are up here. This burn actually burns. Like the wind actually hurts it. Hey, what's it mean if the skin's literally coming off and I can see my fat layer underneath? And it's bubbling. Should I put a Band-Aid on it? Just kidding. It's like 0.1 first degree. Metamorphosis? Bro, these mosquitoes need to fuck off. We're gonna have to do something out here. Fuck off, all of you, bro. Why are they all here? There's like 8 of them here. You know mosquitoes love me. I don't get it. There's a pool there, but it's moving water. Fuck off, all of you. Fuck off. All of you. Oh my God, there's actually too many of them here. We can't do this here. In fact, I refuse to do this here. There's like 8 of them here. They're all coming for me right now. I'm out. Holy shit, they're already getting me. We can't do this. I actually think that they have a nesting ground around here. Like very, very close by. Oh my God, wait, yeah, we can't, wait, I gotta go in. I'm bringing you guys. We're not doing this. We're not doing this out here. It's actually ridiculous. So normally I don't see the mosquitoes and they eat me. I'm seeing like 8 of them. And I'm telling you, if any of you are that guy who gets bitten by mosquitoes, you know what I'm talking about. They always come for you and only you. We can't do that out there.
What?
Just sitting out there, I'm not even exaggerating, there were like 6 big black mosquitoes flying around me. Normally I don't see them and I get eaten alive. If I'm seeing them, I'm gonna get eat a lot.
There's bug spray right there.
It won't work. They've already chosen what they want. There's got to be another way.
Cyr.
Where do they fucking come from? They are all specifically in that area. Like I'm not joking. Like this everywhere. They're like trying to fucking get on me.
Do we go out here? It might be.
There were no mosquitoes out there.
And also there is shade back there.
Yeah, let me go check real quick. What, you hate streaming with me?
Huh?
You hate streaming with me?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, talk your shit, girl. Was that sassy?
That was so sassy, Slay. Hi, cat.
Perfecto.
She fucking hates me.
La 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 la. I tried too hard and she tore my feelings like I had none and ripped them away.
Isn't it throw it away? Throw them away?
Well, it changes depending on the. Well, what is this? I like bags of just stuff hanging around. Okay, all right. They could have at least tried to Photoshop this one. Oh, look, yep, I was right.
Oh my god. And why is it so swollen already?
Oh no, that's from my burn.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I knew they were gonna bite near my fucking burn. Those fucking
I feel bad.
low-hanging fruit cucks.
Fucking low-hanging fruit. Cucks.
Oh, give me that white
Okay,
claw.
now.
Okay, yes, Modelo? Oh, yeah. Chug, 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 chug.
Throws up.
Yo, wait. Do you have any other bottled water?
No.
Oh my God, you're one of those hosts. No, it's okay. No, it's all good. I'll put the beer back.
No, wait.
No, no, it's your beer.
Wait, I do.
No,
I do. It's just not refreshing.
no, it's okay. No, it's all right.
Here, have that one.
Yeah, no.
Now pour it in a cup. Here, wait. I have some. It's just in the garage.
Ooh, yeah, we have sink water. Yeah, this is kind of, this is for the hosts. Oh, wait, do you have, like, refrigerated Evian water, though? I don't drink pure water.
Dude, pure life is pure water. But I probably put some of these in the fridge. Sick. She tore my feelings like I had none and ripped them away. That looks not as good as this, I'm not gonna lie.
Now it's over, can't you see? I learned my lesson, and so did she. Now it's over. Wait. All right. I forgot the lyrics. All right.
Okay, which cup do you want? This one or this one?
Oh, I can drink out of this.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That's. What is that? S-Fans glass?
Canutes, actually. Why does it have that weird thing on it? Hold on.
It's oil's glass. Zoil thirsty.
There, try this versus that. Try it.
I actually don't like Evian.
What?
Do you know why they named it Evian? They wanted to see who they could market bottled water to and make it seem like it was nicer and came out of a magical fountain. It's naive backwards. Did you know that? What's it like to be a part of the fucking system? What if I told you it was owned by Nestle? The same corporation
Nestle is actually evil.
that has pumped high fructose corn syrup in my personal IV drip.
Is it actually
Just kidding.
owned by
No,
Nestle?
no, I'm just trying to.
Is this owned by
I'm literally
Nestle?
just making up shit.
Nestle is actually evil.
Wake up, sheeple.
Oh, this is a product of France.
Was that sick? You see that
That
balance?
was fucking sick. You're like a flamingo out there.
Come on, that was sick.
But can you do it all the way around? I'm so fat now. So about
Okay.
that bench.
Yeah, let's get that bench out there.
All right.
Holy, wait.
What?
Yeah, let's get that bench out there. Good.
What?
Good.
All right, you get the rags.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. Here, let me help. Good.
You just locked me out.
My house now.
Okay.
Ooh, she's really struggling out there. If you could see what I saw. All right, let me get the camera. All right. I'm doing the hard part.
Where's the rags? Where's the rags chat?
I'm getting them. DEA, open up! Man, that's so...
Dingy gross towel. Sorry, bro.
So hot out there. All right, let me know when you're done.
What? Bro. Where'd he go? Did you say let me know when you're done? Holy sh! Have his phone. You can't even do anything fun in there. Can't do anything fun without your phone. Oh, now. All right. Right, let me put the rag down. She fucking hates me. Nah, 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 nah. Ugh. So go right here. Ripped it away. How's this view? Does that look okay? I don't want it to look ugly. I like this. This looks okay, right? Like that? Does it look... Anderson?
Roloff said she fucking
him a-
hates me.
He's not even...
God, she fucking hates me.
Oh. Bad table. Range for Mike. Don't worry. Gotta go like right over here. And then over here. Hey, dingus.
Oh, this is looking good.
We're out of range of the mics.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we have to come closer. Is this better?
What about
Mic
now?
is still cutting out?
Type 1 if you can hear this perfectly.
Better.
Okay, I think we're good. Don't lock yet, don't lock yet. No, okay. Fuck it. All right, thank you for being the original Don here. You really impressed the unit back there. We've never seen someone move like that. Where'd you train? Camp Pendleton? All right. You over my shit?
Wherever you should have trained is where I trained. All right.
It's mine?
And now we eat. All right. What do you think, Kat? Does it look good? Ow, it's kind of painful out here. What the fuck is
Stand
that
by,
noise?
stand by.
Oh my gosh. All right, the camera is tilted, but it looks good.
Oh, no!
How's it now? All right. I know this outfit is not that cute right now, but it is what it is. For now. Because I will not be ruining my skirt and stuff. So, good? Better? Tilt the table towards the camera. You just want it to be straight.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh, you have to have it be straight. Cyr, can I see the angle of that camera? And then just have it be head on, apply directly in the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on.
How's that look?
A little more this way. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Perfect. All right.
Oh.
How are we feeling?
Pretty good. Hey guys, we're gonna take this bench and turn it from a ordinary bench to an extraordinary bench.
Extraordinary. All right. In order to do that, we must wet it first. Just kidding. We just put the oil
What
on
the
it.
fuck is flying around us right now? Oh no, that's a red, okay, that's actually a red paper wasp.
Oh, a red mud dauber? He said that if they
Fucking
sting
A.
you that they're really bad.
Yeah, and I'm allergic too. There's always
Well, he
something.
said that they're also not very aggressive.
There's just always fucking something, isn't there? There's always fucking something. Sorry, there's a little bit of shib jib right there.
Shit,
Oof. Don't breathe that.
what happens if you breathe it?
See, that's how good the vacuum was working on that thing.
Yeah, it's crazy. Will it get stuck in your lungs?
Will it get stuck in your lungs?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never tested it out.
Okay.
I
That
hope.
was smart. You made it come out the butthole, so it's facing us.
Now normally I have like this thing that you kind of like. Normally this is a significantly fancier process, but considering it's going to be outside and no one's going to be using it that much, we're just going to be lazy about it.
Okay. The next project we're gonna have plans.
It's going to be really good. I'm going to get one of those preset things you talked about.
Yeah. Well, I really like woodworking.
What the fuck was that? Okay, we're good. You do?
I do. I
I believe
really
you.
like it.
What is that?
What? You're seeing things.
No, was that? That was acting. So that was a character. No, but really, your boy is allergic. Okay, so we have some stain here.
Okay. So we have a stain. Wood stain. It's penetrating wood stain.
And I just realized we need
This has
something.
a mic on it. That was a tip. I just spilled it.
We need to crack that bad boy open, actually.
Remove any existing finishes with sandpaper or stripper. I didn't know they did that. Prepare bare wood for staining by sanding in the direction of the grain. 120 grit sandpaper, process through 150, 180, and then 220 grit before staining. Remove all sanding dust, dirt, grease, or glue with a vacuum. If you scrape, sand, or remove old paint, you may release lead dust. Lead is toxic. That's crazy. didn't know that. Soft woods such as pine, fir, and maple require a wood conditioner, but this does not. So, testing the color. Be sure to test your stain to verify the desired color. To apply the stain in inconspicuous area.
The wasp will come for the stain. Do they really like that shit?
Stir occasionally throughout application. To complete, you should use a wood finish. Allow wood stains to dry for 8 hours when applying an oil-based finish, or 24 hours when applying a water-based finish. So, to apply the stain, we must stir the contents thoroughly before using. Apply liberally with a brush or a clean lint-free cloth. Apply the stain across the grain until the wood is saturated on top. Wipe the excess stain off in the direction of the wood grain. Do not let the stain dry before wiping excess. The second coat can be applied after 2 hours. Do not sand the stain coats between them. Do not stand between the stain. Do not stand in the sun for too long. Can't open it.
Oh, I need we need a screwdriver.
No, we need a butter knife.
That'll do it.
What else do you need?
Nothing. It's all good. Oh God, we don't have any fucking gloves. Oh Jesus, I forgot gloves. I was ill prepared. But listen, normally I do this at home in the comfort of my own, in my sunroom. This is not ideal. It isn't. But you know what? We will be okay. Also, don't throw away stain rags. I know they combust.
Oh wait, an idea.
You know, I might just speed run this shit and use these foam brushes. Fuck the rags, you know what I mean? Fuck it. Shouldn't you stain underneath first? Yeah, you're right. I don't care about staining underneath though. We should stain the legs though first. 1000%. I think we'll be okay though. Is this unhinged? Yeah. I mean, look, this wasn't supposed to be some amazing product. It was never meant to be some amazing product.
I had giant paintbrushes, but I can't find them.
You know what I forgot about?
What?
Gloves.
You want gloves? I have gloves.
Well, no, you
I think.
should. If you stain your hands,
You can sit on
will,
this.
if you stain your hands, you will stain your hands forever.
What? Forever?
Yeah. Oh, and we gotta flip this
I'll
up.
go get some gloves.
All right.
Frick.
I think we'll be okay. Forever, forever, ever. Forever, ever. Box of he, box of she. I implore you guys to check out !YT. We got fresh clips. This is such a piece of shit. Oh hey.
Here you go.
These'll do.
Okay.
I can't wait to see this cherry wood glow.
Yeah.
And guess what? You know, we're doing this in less than ideal circumstances.
Why?
Just because, like, we don't have any of the right tools.
I know, I feel like we should have a paintbrush. had a giant paintbrush. I just don't know where it went.
Sorry, dying. Did you know that?
Are you dying?
Yeah. But it's like in the movies where I cough and tell everyone I'm fine.
But then it's like, and then you look to you like go to the bathroom for a privacy moment, and then it's like you're coughing up blood, but you don't tell anyone.
Fuck off.
It's like you cough up blood, and then there's like,
Yeah.
sad, ominous music.
Exactly.
You look down, but you just hide the paper towel, you put it in your pocket, you walk back out to the party.
Yeah, my ears are ringing. John, we're about to get over there. We're gonna wish happy birthday.
You smile and nod.
All right, so
We stirred it. Wow, pretty.
well, you're just going straight in, aren't you? All right. Oh yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? Fuck it. Box of he, box of she.
Wow, this is nice. It's nice and watery.
All about having fun.
Ooh, this is fun. Do you want me to get you a little brush?
No, I'll be okay.
What's that? Oh, you have one of those.
Yeah, I brought foam brushes.
There's
Make
like
sure-
this
make sure
weird
it's all, like-
thing buzzing around me.
Make sure it's all like,
Even, Steven.
yeah, balanced and not too
Choppy.
too
splotchy.
fucked up.
Okay. Oh, it's splattering everywhere somehow. Wow, the stuff really splatters everywhere somehow.
Oh yeah. Feel it.
Do you see how it splattered everywhere somehow? It has freckles now.
Yeah. So
It's kind of cute.
you can get a rag or two.
Okay.
Also, we don't want to throw these away in the trash. When they dry out, they heat up and they can combust
What the fuck?
and they can start fires.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So
What the fuck?
what you can do now, you can like go like that, look at that. And it'll just like, you know, like you don't want there to be any like puddles on there, right?
Okay, no puddles.
Yeah, and
There's
then
puddles
you'll
over
just
here.
go like, boom. You see that? You see
Oh,
it?
wow.
See how it kind of.
Right there? Yeah. Ooh.
Sticker off. It's too late, guys.
Too late.
No one's gonna be fucking cracking this thing upside down looking at the.
We like
If someone
the
does that, I'll
stickers.
punch them. How does that sound?
Ooh, it smells good.
I'll fight them if they decide to do that.
What's the smell? Wee.
Like, don't flip my fucking bench over.
What the heck? This space is too big to do.
Use here. Use one of these.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fat. Get in there. Yeah. There we go. Ooh!
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Well, I mean, listen. You don't want to paint it. You want to stain it.
Stain it.
Yeah. So
I'm
be.
staining.
Yeah. You don't want it to be like hardcore puddles,
Yeah, you don't want that.
right? So no, actually. So now, since you already got a lot in there.
Yeah. Now we're gonna use.
Yeah. Now spread out what you already have.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
And then we're definitely gonna need to wipe this
We're definitely gonna need to wipe.
before it dries up. Otherwise, we'll have dark spots. But
Yo,
it's actually looking
well,
pretty
we
good.
have
It's actually
2
looking pretty
minutes
beautiful.
Before it dries.
Yep.
Just be careful.
Yep.
I'm gonna get this part.
Oh, my knee fucking popped. Oh.
Are you using the fucking?
No,
Why are you
it's not
using
that. It's
for
not
your
that. It's
butt
not
and
that. I
your
have
knee?
old joints. I have old fucking joints.
They're not that old, are they?
They're old enough.
I think if you exercise more, you
Oh,
wouldn't feel
Jesus
that
Christ.
way. Sorry. That's what
It's
I'm
not the
supposed
fucking.
to do
No,
as
these
your
are joints.
friend.
These are me putting my body weight on my joint.
That's what I'm supposed to say as your friend.
You ain't shit.
Okay, fine. Well, then you're not my friend either. You can't tell me what to do either. That's just how life goes then. And then that was the last time we ever streamed together, chat.
I think you should wipe that shit before it dries.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. There we go. See it? That's the beauty. That's the beauty right there. That's looking good. That's looking amazing. That is looking good and even. We like that.
Yeah.
I feel like your legs you kind of fucked up your legs though.
A little bit, but not yet.
They look like you painted them.
No, they don't. Not yet. They're not dry yet. It just happened. Does it look better yet? Almost?
Yeah, it's just that leg for some reason. Maybe we didn't sand it well. The grains look incredible on that leg.
Yeah, see, this one looks. This one.
I think maybe we didn't sand that one. We could kind of fix that one another time.
Stain?
The looks incredible on that. You did a great job on that one.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You've done this before?
And by that, I mean I've done it twice. Actually, yeah, I've done it twice. But, you know, the interesting thing about with stain and shit, it's just like, it's such a magical process. And to me, just like watching it all come together.
Why?
And getting that, when you get that fucking, so I stain it and I wipe it immediately. That's kind of all you need to do. And
Okay.
you'll basically see the grains reveal.
Okay.
It's just so beautiful. Everything about it is so beautiful.
Oh God, I'm sorry, chat.
What? You need me to go to Whiteville on
It just wasn't like aesthetically pleasing to watch.
Wait, I think it is. I mean, you just fucking send it, don't you? All right.
I just sent it. I didn't just send it.
Actually, it's looking pretty beautiful. Just gotta get that all nice and even. Oh yeah, this is actually looking good.
Does it look good, chat?
Lol. Fucking tape, whatever. We'll call it an artistic, artistic design.
Okay. Well,
It's actually coming along pretty well.
I feel a little bit panicked when I'm doing it because I'm like, oh no, I'm running out of time before it dries. Okay. Like, I don't want it to be ugly.
Yeah. You don't
But
need-
it feels like every time I touch one thing, the next spot gets like, fuck.
Well,
The next
you
spot
just
gets
need
like-
you just need to dip a little bit. But I tell you what, it's coming together.
It is coming together. I hope. You think so, chat? Yeah.
Yeah, see that? Those grains look great.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
Just watching the chemical of it all.
Actually doing?
Staining it.
Yeah, but with what?
Stain. Yo, Goose the Great. Thank you. Who cut the legs? Not me. You know, we'll come back.
I think that's the tree falling down.
We'll come back and we'll improve this.
We will?
Certain parts are staying. I tell you what, though, these legs, these legs are beautiful.
Yeah.
So something went wrong on that one. I think that it needed to be sanded. Maybe I didn't sand it properly.
I don't know what happened.
Also, we didn't condition this, so.
Well, it didn't say that we needed to condition this. It only said softwoods, not hardwoods.
Okay. This was cherry. Hey, this is it. Bro, hey, you know what? This is gonna be amazing.
Hell yeah.
Right over the sticker, guys. The stickers will make the legs pop.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Well, it's actually coming out pretty
Yeah,
good.
you got some good rag work going on there.
Okay.
You see what I mean? It looks like a newer, nicer wood, doesn't it?
Yeah, it actually really does.
It almost looks like we got it at like a.
Sims.
Yeah. Oh, Ushi Mama, what up? Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Isn't that AU? All right, teamwork makes the dream work. Oh yeah, it's kind of, look, it's doing pretty good.
That was so S-Fun coded.
What?
You're like, yo, what up? How's your wife and kids? I hope that you're happy in the country, resident, and then it says street address.
Yeah, I've known that person for like, I think like 15 years now.
Really?
Yeah, long time internet friend.
Oh wow.
Hey, we're doing good here. What? What are you laughing at? Fuck.
Oh, my knees.
Did you get a stain on your knee?
I got stain on my pants that I've had since fucking high school.
Yeah, you know what's a cool look? Having like stained up clothes and shit.
I guess.
Like it looks like you get places.
Yeah.
All right, I need some rag work immediately. I'm fucking up.
I'm coming.
Yeah, rag this leg, rag this leg. Rag this leg all the way up.
Okay. Yeah, we got it. There.
Good, good, good. Rag it better, rag it better.
Okay, I'm ragging it.
It's still seeing puddles?
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Stickers really pop.
Yeah, they sure
I need
do,
some
huh?
rag work in there. Yep. You got some good rag work.
I got nails. They really get in the crevices, huh?
You weren't that good at ragging before, but you're
No,
pretty good at
I
ragging
kind
now.
of progressed. Thanks. I'm glad you noticed. I've been progressing my rag work.
Like even the bottom, it doesn't
I
matter.
feel like this side, for some reason, looks so weird.
It's a little fucked up. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, a little bit is nice.
You know what that looks like?
Looks like not enough.
So when it looks
sand
like
or
this,
something.
it's just kind of poorly sanded. To be fair, we weren't too thorough.
No, we were kind of dipping around a little bit.
Yeah. But it's okay because guess what? This is outdoor. We're not selling this at a restoration site.
Yeah.
Oh shit! This shit really flings, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why my pants look like that probably, huh? Could just be spraying everywhere. But it's okay. Should
What?
I flip it?
Why the sticker's still on? It's just to give it a modern look.
I think.
Shit. Oh, I hate that sound so much.
Are you okay though?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh no, Cyr.
What?
Look what happened.
Oh.
Hurry. Okay.
All right. We need to make sure we have perfect rag work on the top. Otherwise, I'll have a panic attack. Holy shit, that was lit.
That was crazy, right?
It just bled all over the place.
That was crazy.
The stain is a lot darker than the one I used.
The stain is kind of like super crazy because it goes everywhere so quickly. But I guess like I'm putting it there, so it's my fault.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. You make it look like an art.
That looks great.
Oh my Globbington. Look at that.
Oh yeah. There in the corner.
Oh my God.
You should get that last part.
Look at that.
It looks so nice. Unbelievable. Like,
Hey, dogs.
great rag work. uncheckable rabbit. Yeah. Oh, I like the technique. That's a good
Yeah,
technique.
yeah.
Here we go. I'm getting some. There we go.
Holy shit! Right into those wood pores.
Yeah,
Oh my
right
God! Wait,
into
we can
that.
see some of. You can see some of where we had the.
And on this side, we didn't even get. She's a virgin over here, but not anymore. Now she's nice and experienced. Experienced her life. She'll need to be experienced no more time for the rest.
Holy shit!
Wow.
That looks beautiful. If we had sanded and took the stickers off like
If we
normal
took the
people.
stickers off, it would be completely different too, huh?
Yeah. Hold on. I didn't do this side.
There's also like in the crack.
Yeah.
I'm noticing. Give Mike to the dog. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Could you imagine this without gloves?
No, I can't. Can you imagine if we took the stickers off? Why
I know.
did we
Listen,
do
we can
that?
we can restand and stain another time.
Why did we both not care about the stickers?
Because I never had to deal with them like that. So that's part of the learning experience, I suppose.
It's
But
so
I mean, aside
cute.
from that,
Chat, what do you think of the bench so far?
let me show them the top down.
Wow.
You can see where the tape is, guys, but where the tape was or the stickers, but look. I wish you guys could see the grain on the top.
They said most people don't need to learn that.
No, honestly, it was just a lazy thing. It was us being a streamer thing.
I honestly didn't think it was going to affect it that much.
Yeah, I underestimated it. But if you look at, I mean, this is a nice cherry wood, so I think that we should come back, sand those stickers sometimes, and then we're gonna and fix the legs. But aside from this, look at this.
This looks so cute.
Don't you kind of feel proud of it?
Yeah, I feel very proud of it. It's kind of hard to believe that we made it.
Also, if we came in with higher grit as well,
Yeah.
it would have done it even better. There's multiple things we skipped over. It just goes to show you how well the quality of the wood carried, right? The grains were still very prominent, but normally you could, oh no.
I feel like we did a weird job sanding it. Oh God, did you get that on your foot?
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Oh no.
Where are you going?
Oh.
Where are you? I wonder, I'll watch videos next time of how to make it better. I wonder what I want to make next.
Well, you said they got those Etsy kits, right?
You know what I always wanted to know how to make? And this is like not for now, this is for way later. One of those like doors that open but they fold into themselves, like rounded wood. I'll show you.
Oh, I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Round wood door.
The amount of sweat inside my gloves is disgusting.
Where is it?
Is that your Murphy-fees?
What do you call that, chat? When it's like round weave doors? What? Yeah, I don't know. That will never work out, huh? Okay, I looked up weave door and that's not what happened. Pocket door? No. It's not a door. It's like for like a little cabinet or something. But it's like it like opens and it's like a circle and it goes into the wood. You know? Yeah, like a blind sort of. The TikTok trending doors, is that real? Oh shit, a tambour door, let me see. Tambour door. Yeah. Like this.
Oh.
That's crazy, right? Chat, look, watch.
Ooh. Bonnie, that's still drying.
You see it?
Ooh.
Can I have a rag? Frick.
So these apparently heat up when they dry. Oh my God, that was insane. So you want to open these up and let them dry in a non-flammable area.
What if we beat it to the punch and set it on fire?
It's crazy though. If they get this hot, if they get hot enough to start a fire, why don't I just carry one of those around in a pack for emergency scenarios?
Because it'll spontaneously combust. So
No, what I'm saying is like I keep this on me. Imagine how much fuel that can make. Dip one of these fuckers in, let it dry, ball it up.
Yeah,
get
honestly,
one spark
while
going.
everyone else is looting all the other shit, honestly, I'm just gonna be looting this stuff.
Yeah, infinite fires.
Because it's petroleum. Aromatic hydrocarbons. Sounds cool. So now what do we actually do?
Well, now we
How
let
do we
it chill.
throw this stuff away?
You just let it dry. How long do you typically let the oil rags dry, chat?
Can't we wash them? With Dawn or something?
These are disposables.
But if we wash them with Dawn, we can dispose of them.
Now, if you had a fire pit, I just suggest we throw that shit, burn that shit.
I feel like it would explode. Because it's literally gasoline. Overnight dry. Huff the rags. It's not gunpowder.
Hey, at least we use the same rags and not.
Do people actually get high using this?
Yeah.
We should set them on fire.
Think?
I don't know. What do you think, chat? Never throw rags in the bin.
Yeah, that's how they blow up.
It'll just burn quick, not explode. We don't really have a fire pit like that.
Oh my God, look how big that wasp is. You see how big that fucker is?
Oh my God.
That's actually one of the biggest I've seen. That's like a hummingbird. Chat, it's like a hummingbird-sized wasp.
Oh my God, it is a Oh no, they're
Oh.
flying away, they're gonna explode.
Here, I know where to put these.
What? It's giant. I want to catch it. Dude, bug catch it. Oh. For catching, because that thing is insane. Cyr, I'm in dire need because my brain is actually melting. I'm in dire need of figuring out how to
How to what?
clean up the mess.
Oh yeah, I'll help.
But my brain is
I'm gonna begin this
melting,
process.
So I'm like for some reason like not processing what I'm supposed to be doing first. I guess we throw the other stuff away.
Yep.
Are we allowed to throw the other stuff away even if it just has a little bit of it on it?
Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm gonna just set this.
I'm gonna.
That's insane that you are just hardcore like that.
Well, being careless.
Yeah, chat does over worry about everything. That is true. We're adults. Listen, most people in life cut corners and they're fine until they die. Cutting a corner.
Yeah,
You know?
a corner with a car,
They're fine.
and then it's a head-on collision. Oh my God, bro! It's so hot out there. I can't even think. Too much. Being hot. I'll wash my hands because I have this stuff on my arms and it feels weird, chat. Do 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 do. Someone says 360 view of the bench would be nice. Ow.
Wait, did you get, are you staining your skin?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it off. Doesn't look like a
Hold on,
bad
bringing you
tan.
in, chat. Bringing you in. Yo, this wireless setup is pretty banging, huh?
It's pretty sick, right?
Yeah.
That was pretty clutch, the fact that you figured out how to do that.
It's almost more convenient to use this.
Yeah, but it's not as cute at all. Like, it's just a wide angle, so it morphs everything. Makes you look weird.
Yeah, but it's like dynamic. Like, look at that. Look at that. Makes me look huge. Look at that. Okay.
Do I look huge, chat? I just look like Slender Man. I just...
Slender Man?
How much longer in this body? I can feel my skin. Feel my bones inside of my skin. It's nauseating. Slender Man is cute. Yeah, you're close. Did I get a stain on my face? Just looks like I ate barbecue. There's still a little bit left out there.
Ooh, the AC feels great in here.
I know, it feels so nice.
It feels so refreshing, I want to drink it.
Okay. Okay. Some air, I guess, for him. Okay, let me wash my face. This shit is all in my face. Like, oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna tell the teacher you did that. Not if I tell first. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3.
Geronimo. Geronimo.
Why does this house look like a mom designed it? What's that supposed to mean? You want your dad to design it instead?
Hell yeah. Be like a man cave. Do you hear how hoarse my voice is right now?
Yeah, it's so weird. It sounds like you're like turning into a robot.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Like, it's like when you overstimulate the AI when it's talking to you. Or like when you overstimulate TTS.
Hey guys, it's really good to be here with you today. Just be chilling. I'm just letting you guys know what the fuck's up today. I'm just out here doing my shit, and I'm just out here fucking it up in any way, pretty much any way possible that I possibly can. So, you tired of my shit yet?
No, I'm just tired.
You feel like after you stream with me, like not doing that in a while?
No, not at all. I feel fine. I feel like it was just a normal day.
Really?
I feel like it was fun. Yeah.
What do you do on a normal day when you're not hanging out with people?
Usually I try to make something cool, or, you know, I just clean, scroll. Wait, what do you do?
What do you mean?
What do you do on a normal day?
All kinds of stuff.
Like what? Well, you're probably hanging out with people, right? All the time? I'm not really doing that.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to be left alone.
Yeah, I spend a lot of my time alone.
I do too, actually. I like to have staring contests with myself in the mirror and see which one cries first. Who cries first? It's a stubborn game.
Yeah.
It's the conversations that get wild. It's the arguments that get.
Ask he leaves.
It's the arguments that get crazy.
Lady says, "Is that a cactus cooler, Cyr?"
Is it a cactus cooler? I don't know what a cactus cooler is.
What's a cactus cooler? I feel like I'm perpetually dehydrated. Like I'm so thirsty, but I'm so full. You know? Can you taste microplastics?
I personally can. I like it.
It's because you have OCD. Or like.
What? Whoa.
Or like.
Whoa, where did that come from?
I'm so full and I'm so thirsty.
I know.
I'm so full and I'm so thirsty. Chat.
Wait, that's a disease.
What do I
You know
do?
that, right?
No.
Basically, you just stop eating and you keep drinking water until you overhydrate and you eventually perish.
Maybe I just need some salt. I'll eat some salt.
Salt?
Yeah, it's not. It's an electrolyte.
By the way, that went by fast, but I'm actually kind of glad it went by fast.
Why? You're over it?
No, it's just, I'm really not a hot outside person.
It's so hot outside. I tried to make it a little bit fat. Well, I didn't try to, but I was like not trying to stall because I was like, no, it's gonna get too hot and we're gonna get miserable.
Well, there is hot, and then it's the humidity that gets you.
Yeah.
You know, it's the humidity that gets you.
Yeah. Coconut water?
Yarritos? Oh yeah, we love yarritos.
I have coconut water.
Alcoholism.
You want some coconut water?
You got coconut water? Why do allergies always come back to ruin my life?
I don't know. Why do you cough? Because you have allergies. So weird.
Well, because I get postnasal drip.
Here you go.
Allergies cause postnasal drip, which means you get mucus running down the back of your throat, which causes irritation, which makes you want to cough. At least in my case. Everybody's allergies are different, though.
My allergies just make me stuffy. Usually.
I have constant sinus issues.
Really?
Yeah. Night is horrible.
Do you have like snoring shit that you do? What the fucka? I'll be right back.
C2O. So yeah, I'm moving to my new place on the 4th. I'm moving to my new place. I'm moving to my new place on the 4th.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a house colding party
House holding?
at my old place.
What's house holding?
It's like a funeral for leaving a house. What? I'm gonna invite everybody.
Wait, what? What are we supposed to do at the house holding party?
We talk about a great memory that we had at the house.
At the last house?
Yeah, at the place I'm
So
at
we
now.
so we go to your new house and we just like all like mourn the loss of last house?
Yeah. I actually think I'm gonna cry when I leave this place.
No.
I just had so much fun there. I have so many memories.
You'll have more memories in a different place.
I know, but this place was just different. I've always said this is my favorite place I ever lived so far. And I've lived in some pretty nice places, but nice don't beat that. Fancy don't beat that. Big don't beat that. There's something about just a perfect size house for one person and just the coziness of it and the way it was just all in one big space in the living room. I miss that. I miss that.
You have a year to look for another place.
Yeah.
This place is probably nice, right?
Yeah, this place is nice.
Not this, the next place.
Yeah, it is. It just doesn't have as much character, so whatever.
Is it just like, doesn't it have a sunroom? Does it have a lot of windows?
No, no sunroom, not as many windows.
Does it have a decent amount of windows?
Yeah.
Does it have a cool kitchen?
Yeah. The kitchen and the living room are kind of all there together.
Does it have a big bedroom?
Yeah, it's decent.
Does it have a backyard?
It's about the size. Yeah, it has a really nice backyard, a covered patio, place to chill. It has like an outside social area.
Does it have like a nice bathroom? A bathtub?
It's okay. Doesn't have vaulted ceilings.
Yeah, vaulted ceilings are pretty cool.
But it had like the beams, the cozy wooden beams, you know. I thought that was awesome.
The last one didn't have vaulted ceilings.
The place I'm at now, yeah, it does.
Really?
Yeah, there's big ass beams. Has those cozy wood beams.
Oh.
And it just has that stone finish. As we go on. I feel like allergies are already coming in to fuck my life up. They always get worse
Do
at
they
night.
always stay like, wait, really?
Yeah.
It gets worse throughout the day and then
No,
in the morning you start over?
no, they start getting bad at night. And then you sleep horribly, wake up horribly, and then they like kind of go away.
You're moving because your landlord's selling your house?
Hmm?
You're moving because your landlord is selling your house?
Yeah.
Chat, you can go buy Cyr's house and rub it in his face if you want.
You can if you're willing to pay 7 digits for it.
You could if you wanted to.
It's not worth it. I think it was a great place to live, but I don't think it'd be a great place to own.
Sending my assistant now. Yeah, it's crazy.
Azure, it wouldn't have been the same because you got property taxes, and then I would have had to pay to have the entire roof replaced, the air conditioner replaced. It's a house from the 1950s. I would
that's
have
why it was
easily
so
had doubled
huge.
up on the amount of money on that bad boy. I was actually considering how the cost of that house, the value of the house. I'm surprised my rent was what it was.
I'm going to change back out of this because I feel like I need to wash my knee. Thanks. Fair back.
Bye. It was good talking to you.
Sorry if leaving it shut. I'm just going to change it with that.
Later. So, build up your immune system to build allergies? I think that'd be a great idea, actually. You might be onto something with that one. My landlord didn't raise the rent. Actually, over 2 years, didn't change it at all. Kept it the same. Damn, they were cool as fuck. Ever had an issue, would fix it immediately at no cost. Paid for a yard service bi-weekly to come and make everything pristine. Have you ever tried the anti-allergy injection? It's great. I got one. I had real bad allergies, but now they're gone. It lasts for 1 year. That sounds pretty good. I'll say I had Claritin D last night, or I had Claritin D yesterday. These nuts? No. And it kind of fucked me up a little bit. I won't lie. Claritin D has always kind of fucked me up a little bit. Claritin D is wild. Oh, but yeah, I can feel my allergies getting a little fucked up already. Take 30 and you'll meet the shadow people. Claritin D dries me out so much. Zyrtec is my go-to. Whenever I take Zyrtec, I always get drowsy. As I do with severe allergies, the only thing that truly helps is over-the-counter allergy pills. They're better than Claritin. Yeah, I can just feel them all the time. It makes me want to just sit in the shower in the hot water and just fucking sit there forever. It's the only thing that truly feels soothing. I take Benadryl at night. I don't know, man. I think I didn't have constant allergies till I got down here. I don't like it, man. I don't like it one bit, but I took Claritin D to help me sleep, and it only kept me awake. Dude, I'm not even joking. Claritin D, I didn't realize you weren't supposed to take it every day for weeks on end, and I did. And I didn't realize that it was causing fucking heart palpitations, audible hallucinations, I shit you not, and just like irritability and not able to sleep. And I didn't realize that it was the Claritin D doing that.
I do not understand how the hell. My shirt is broken. It won't fucking zip.
What?
I paid like freaking $100 for this shirt and it won't zip. It's made out of like organic materials. Yeah, there it goes. Hell yeah.
I like taking nasal spray because I like just going.
What?
I like the addiction part.
What are you talking about?
Afrin?
What?
You been on that Afrin? Afrin?
Huh? Afrin?
Check. What's that addicting stuff called?
It's addicting? Is it actually addicting?
It can be addicting. I was addicted to it in high school.
Wait, it's real?
Yeah. There is a nasal spray. I don't know if it still is, but there's a nasal spray that I was straight up addicted to.
What's
And I
it?
didn't realize I was addicted to it.
It's because it has like a Sudafed in it or something?
Something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, physical dependence. I started doing it because I kept thinking, kept doing it just in case. But I also liked it. And I didn't realize, so if I stopped taking it, you basically develop like issues. I didn't realize it.
You develop like what? Like actual addiction to it? Because it has, well, allergy medication, does it get you high?
Depending on what it is. I mean, Claritin D has some fucked up shit in it. Most people don't feel it, but it fucks people up in different ways. I get audible hallucinations if I take it for longer than like 2 weeks.
Wait, what the fuck? Really?
Yeah, but I didn't realize it. I didn't realize that's what it was when I was a kid. Well, not a kid, but...
I thought you just get sleepy on it, but then like, apparently people who are like making meth, they go and they buy a bunch of allergy medicine. Because it has Sudafed or something,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it does. You know what's crazy? It actually says on Claritin D. I remember the moment I read it, and it was like, can create audible hallucinations. And I was like, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I pretty much stopped taking it.
But then you realized that you hallucinated the fact that it had said that, and it actually didn't say that at all.
I
and
hope,
you weren't
I
crazy
hope not.
the whole time.
I hope not. I hope not. But it's not like voices where it's like you hear someone talking in the room. It's not like that. It's more like you can't make it out, but it sounds like a familiar voice, and it sounds familiar, and your brain kind of accepts it as somebody who's talking to you. It was very weird. It was very weird. I've only experienced it when I was doing that. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, not even joking. I didn't like it.
What is that emote?
What is that?
What's that emote?
I don't know what that
It's
is.
an insane asylum. It's like the listening, but it's crazy. That's a clever emote. What is that? It's called Voices. Mods, can we enable that in our chat, please? That's so good.
The voices were saying stay in the wood.
No, they were saying stay in the woods. Don't leave the woods. Stay in the woods. But you thought they were saying stay in the wood, so you built a fence.
Stay in the woods, stay in the woods. Damn it, allergies suck.
Yeah, allergies are awful. I don't understand exactly why they exist.
I don't know.
Like, usually everything is a defense mechanism, right? For our bodies, or like there's a reason for most things.
Well, the worst thing about allergies is that that's all I talk about.
Is allergies.
Yeah.
Then you should know. Then why do you say I don't know about anything I ask you about allergies? You should know more about allergies then.
I don't know.
If you're gonna talk about allergies so much, you should at least know a lot about them.
Okay, listen, I'm not joking. If I could snort cocaine and it made my allergies go away, I would. I would snort cocaine.
Wouldn't it cause another problem though? It would just cause another problem.
No, but what if it didn't? I felt good and it fixed my problem. Then I would do it.
Okay, what if it didn't fix your problem, but it made you feel so good that you forgot about the problem? Is that the same thing as fixing the
Yeah,
problem?
it just sounds like an intense addiction. But I tell you what.
Would you still do it then?
No, I've actually never done cocaine. No one believes me when I say that. But
Who's no one?
no one believes me. They're Kappa. People think that I do cocaine. But like,
Well, you're too tired right now to be on cocaine.
well, you can get tired after you do cocaine. But the thing is, when people assume that I'm on drugs, it denounces my amazing and incredibly whimsical personality.
It's the same as when somebody's like, is she high? Because she's laughing all the time.
Yeah. I wish I could laugh all the time, though.
I like laughing all the time. But people...
Oh, yeah, name one time you laughed all the time.
When I lost.
Where'd you lose?
I laughed and then I lost. Dude, I almost thought you were Santa. But now you look like a bandit.
Ho, 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 ho.
Ho, 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 ho. You look like someone who definitely smuggled in cocaine to the U.S. in the 80s. In the 80s?
It was that
like
time.
12 years old.
It was that time.
You would have been like 10.
Stop.
Maybe like 8.
You know I'm not that. You know that I'm not that old.
Just kidding. Well,
You're just trying to trig me.
Oh, I thought they said the 90s.
You said the 80s.
I'm so
But
sorry.
your brain was thinking 90s.
Yes. I'm sorry.
I was born in 89.
Okay.
So I touched the 90s, 80s. Fuck. I touched the 80s.
Cyr, you don't seem, someone says you seem like an acid dude, but you don't seem like any of those things.
I seem like a what?
Acid dude?
No, I'm not.
You don't seem like a drug person.
No, listen, I like weed and I like alcohol.
Oh, I don't
All right?
like weed.
I'm a chill motherfucker who loves to have a good time. I'll match you on your drink. You get a beer, I'll have a beer. Sometimes I'll get a drink and I'll make it look so good that you'll order the same drink. I swear to God, I have an effect, and it's when I'm sitting at a table with people, I'm always the first to order, and people always order what I order.
Because they assume you know what you're doing because you go out all the time.
No, because I make it look damn good.
No, like
I make it look damn good. They're like, holy shit, Cyr looks great drinking an Aperol Spritz. And I go, have you even been to Italy? 4 Aperol Spritz, please. Anyhow. Oh, sorry, that was me doing that.
yeah.
Most useless superpower, true. But you know what? I'm not here to save the world. If my superpower is for me and my entertainment and having a good time at night with people, I'll take it. Look how dynamic this is.
The shot?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really drink that much. When I drink, I drink. But I don't drink.
When I drink, I drink.
Okay, I don't.
Is that what you meant?
I don't drink that crazy, no. But when I drink, I'm like, oh, I guess I'm drinking that tonight.
Yeah.
But I usually don't drink. It's not good for your skin. And I don't like weed either. It makes me feel weird. It makes me think too much, because I already think too much.
I guess I'm not a weed person. I actually am not.
Really?
I only smoke under one circumstance, and that is when I'm gonna lay down in bed, eat Sour Patch Kids, and watch either Defunct Land, Antique Roadshow, things like that. It's a good time.
I'm just afraid of weed because it makes me complacent.
Oh, you know, I think you gotta do it in a time where you can be complacent.
No, like let's say I'm gonna do it before bed, right? Anything that you consume, even if it's
Does it just get darker?
yeah, it's the clouds over the sun. Even if it's alcohol, it still stays in your system, and it still affects you psychologically. And so if I smoke before bed, but let's say I'm sitting here thinking, I don't want to doom scroll anymore. I want to do something better for myself. I want to make more art. I smoke weed before bed. I wake up the next day. I'm more likely that day to be complacent in my day, scrolling or doing whatever, because don't worry, at the end of the day, I can just forget about all my problems by smoking weed. But instead, I like living in the discomfort. I like living in the discomfort because then things change. If I don't live in the discomfort, then I feel comfortable, and then I'm stuck not
Just
progressing.
go listen to Tool.
Okay.
And just feel live in the discomfort.
My life was miserable whenever I was smoking weed. Never again. What the fuck? What the fuck? Apologize to them. Why'd you do that? Why'd you
They owe me.
You sound, dude.
I'm one of
you
the
sound
finest
exactly
entertainment.
Like somebody I heard
I'm one of the
before.
finest entertainments
Oh, no.
of the year of this modern fucking world.
No. I heard someone
In fact,
say this
give
once.
me more. Give me more. Thank you so much, Kippis. 17 months. They know it's part of it. They know that's part of the humor, right?
Yeah.
Listen, people, when they subscribe, they're so used to getting all the fucking time. Sometimes they subscribe, they want to be slapped around a little bit and told who's daddy.
Are you sure?
Wait, is that my sub?
Yeah, I think whenever it
You
makes that
know
noise,
better. Sit the fuck down.
Yeah.
JC3289, thank you so much. Born March 2nd, 1989. I already have that figured out.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's too.
Oops, that's just the last four of their social security number.
Or they're European.
Why? Oh, because it flips around?
Yeah.
Yeah. True, they could be European.
No, I love my subscribers. I actually never forget. I never forget how. I'm sorry, this is where the subs roll in. I'm never gonna be able to say thank you in a way that you guys, I think, would be reasonable. You guys make my dream come true. Watch the subs roll in. I'm so happy that I get to live this life. Fucking subscribe, please. And my dreams have come true, and my dreams have come true. Oh God, thank you so much. Oh
I'm gonna throw
my
up.
God.
Oh my God. So you're one of the people that I followed. Somebody said, Sir Crumpler.
Yeah. They probably see, they put up with me. The way you deal with me for a few hours, they deal with me for that long.
Why do you keep saying that? If you had... You know what's weird? I actually did recently develop a... Yo, Vizzini, thanks for the prime. I did recently develop a stutter. But I don't know why. Why do people develop stutters? My mom's a speech pathologist. I should have just asked her.
Stutters can happen.
JC, thanks for the 100 bits.
It could be anxiety. Yeah, I mean, it can be anxiety. It could be a million things.
Too much swag. Brain damage.
It could, yeah. No.
Brain lesion.
No, it could straight up be brain rot. Like,
Mental fog. Doom scroll.
I will say.
Cancer, allergies.
I will say. reading chat and trying to maintain conversations has definitely fucked me up a little bit. I've never not been able to finish my sentences so much.
I don't feel the same way. I feel like could be fatigue. I feel like it's actually a lobotomy, cuteness overload. Gotta eat more. It's probably not. It's not that big of a deal actually.
That was a good one. That was a real good one. But yeah, streaming makes me feel crazy sometimes. And you know what? That's what they pay for. They pay for me going crazy.
Chat, do you like it if the streamer goes crazy? I think some people would like to see the people crash out. Are you okay? Blood. New blue.
Sure.
Thank you for the 10 gifted new blue. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
What the fuck? Thank you. I mean, there are some streamers who their audience would want to watch them crash out and go insane, but I don't think those are really. What am I? Word am I trying to think? I don't think those are the best audiences or sustainable.
I crashed out during Elden Ring because they said.
But that will make anybody do that.
Well, they said this guy said this is unwatchable because of how bad you are. And I was like, oh my god, this is unwatchable. I'm torturing them because I'm so bad.
No, that's just somebody trying to act like they're hot shit.
Yo, Wolf
Yo! Oh, that's you.
Wolfenlock, thank you so much for 20 gifted.
Wait, do you not have? Do you have different sub
What happens if
alerts?
it's 20? Do you have to do 100 or 20?
I speed run it.
How?
My goal is to try and get as fast as possible.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, but then I start looking like a rabbit, like trying to.
Thank you
like,
for the 20 gifted.
20 gifted ain't cheap.
No,
I always
that's really
remember
nice.
that. Like
That's
when
super nice.
when I give
Wolfenlock,
somebody
so much
20
better.
subs, I'm like,
Thank
ooh,
you.
should I do this right now?
You're like, am I okay to do this right now? Wolfenlock, thank you. That's very nice. Cyr thinks Bonnie has working sub alerts. Well, his sub alerts are hooked up to this setup, but mine are not. Not yet. I also need
Why
to
not?
work on a standby screen. Why?
Yeah.
I don't know. I always think I have to do something and then I forget. Don't you do that?
Yeah, I need to change my alerts. I'm gonna be changing my alerts soon. It's not gonna be going cool.
Why? What are you gonna change it to?
I'm switching to most extreme elimination one-liners, just like weird people saying crazy things, like "I'm going pee-pee." It's hard. It's hard. No, it's hard to explain. You'd have to see the show, but it's hard to explain.
Well, are most people gonna get the reference?
Yeah, they will. They will.
How popular is this show?
Bring the Coke. See, someone just said one of them. Most extreme elimination was huge. Yeah, everybody loves MXC.
Most extreme elimination.
Yeah. It was this old Japanese game show called Takeshi's Castle, and then these guys got together and they voiced it over. It's like comedy voiceover.
That sounds fun.
It's really funny.
Yeah. Are you watching shows now?
Yeah, I watch that.
Oh, that's what you're watching now?
Yeah, I watch a little bit of that.
It's old?
Yeah.
Do you
Early
watch any-
2000s.
Do you watch any new shows?
No.
How do you feel about Netflix adding more ads to their platform so that you get an ad if you're not subscribed to another premium version of
I think that's
Netflix?
fucking stupid, and I think that these companies have mastered growing their dick one extra inch long and knowing that everybody's going to take it. And that's not just Netflix that does that. It's see, look at that. Sometimes you just say the right thing and somebody comes in.
Well, that's Wolfenlock. He felt
Suck
bad for
that
you.
shit.
So he just gifted you 20. That was really nice, Wolfenlock. Thank you so much.
That was incredibly kind of you.
That was really, really sweet.
I feel good after that.
And how do you feel about Netflix? Basically, you're paying like $12 per month just so that they can collect your data, because they say that they actually can sense when you're paying attention and when you're not paying attention based off your activity. And they're collecting all of that data to try and figure out when to sell you more ads.
I think that's just smart advertisement. You know, we've given away our privacy, and we deserve it. Just kidding. No, but it's like shrinkflation, right? It's like we're paying the same, if not more,
is crazy.
for less of a product.
Yeah, shrinkflation is insane.
It's been proven time and time again that companies can get away with that.
Yeah.
So why would they not do that? If you're in control of a company, chances are if you're in control of a major corporation, like a huge one, you're probably a little, like, you probably don't give a fuck, right? So why would you not do that? Why would you not save money and give less and charge more?
If you can get away with it.
If you can get away with
that's
it.
how they feel. But they ruin the system for everyone else. Now, how do you feel if GTA 6 comes out, or another really cool game that you've been very excited about, and just like Blizzard, how they do with WoW, they make you pay a subscription to access the game. Whether or not you're playing the game or not, you still have to pay month to month.
Yeah.
How do you feel about games turning to that payment method rather than microtransactions?
My opinion doesn't change, but I'll gobble that cock down.
What?
Really, yeah. If it's something I like enough, I'll gobble that cock down. And I'll gobble it all down. And that's just what happens when there's a product that I like enough. I'll just, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Not get it as everybody else gets it? I mean,
see, but then that's how the
that's how they do it. But guess what? Some of the most degenerate people, the people that have the less impulse control in society are gamers. They don't give a fuck. They'll spend the last dollar of their bank account on a video game. Gaming companies know this. It just doesn't matter. It's not like they're people that go outside that are fucking budgeting their shit.
That's not true all the time.
Not all the time, but there's a big track record of it.
True. Never mind.
There's a big track record of it.
And how do you feel about right to repair and Nintendo, just like all these other big corporations like iPhone, et cetera, not allowing you to repair your device without essentially saying that you have ruined the warranty, and they can essentially have the right to brick your device, or even making patented technology to charge your devices. Instead of going out and getting a USB-C, you have to get a specific charger for these other devices. How
right now we're trying to just make an incredible product for everybody that everybody can share. And so far they love our products. And they're gonna, as long as we keep cramming that product down their fucking throat, they're gonna gobble it fucking down, won't you, you little fucking digital pixie pussy sluts. Huh? You wanna play Mario Kart again? Oh, you want that new Mario Kart? Oh, just like that? Yeah, you're gonna take it. You're gonna pay what we make you pay, and we're gonna shut off your device if you do anything we don't like you to. You like that, don't you? You like Nintendo. So that's basically how we run our company. And it works. We've had a high success rate doing that. EA does it too. That's just the way it is.
That's just the way it is.
That's just the
The government does that as well as taxes, yeah.
Fuck Ubisoft. Fuck
Right to
EA.
repair is just healthcare. That's why we're not allowed to run our own medicine. Lol. F? Question mark? Low bit rate? Lol. Bit rate is plummeting. Lump.
Impossible.
It's fine. Nintendo didn't like that very much.
What if I get banned?
I don't know.
What if I get
always
banned
think
from
that
Nintendo?
maybe if I talk about stuff like that I won't get sponsors anymore.
I've chat talk sponsors that have come around. They're not really going around watching all your old VODs.
They're not? What if one of them's watching right now? Type 1 if you're a sponsor.
If I was watching, I would try and pay you enough money to eat your words, because the amount of money we're paying you is so small compared to the amount of like actual
Yeah, it's
big
like,
boy
oh yeah,
advertisement
she
we're
says
doing.
that, but watch, I'll just pay her, and
Yeah.
then she'll stop saying that.
Yep.
That's how we should. That's so based.
Streamers, a lot of streamers will eat their words.
Yeah.
I mean, on my mobile game sponsors, I literally am making fun of the fact that it's a mobile game. Like, I'm making fun of how it's the most incredible game in the world. There's no way that they don't understand that. They're literally watching. They're literally watching me calling it Game of the Year, and they know it's not Game of the Year.
That one game that you were playing was Game of the Year.
Which one?
The one on the mobile phone.
Really?
It was. I remember. You know?
Clash of Clans, Clash of Titans.
I never did.
There's like
Clash
so
of
many
Clans
of,
yet.
there's so many similar but different.
I do want to take a Clash of Clans sponsor at one point, just because it would be really funny. Can still watch. I dare you, sponsored streamer, to criticize. Oh, never mind. Lol, JK, skip. I almost became Kanye right there on accident.
Why?
Because I almost read what he was saying. They would have clipped that. That was crazy. COC Clash of Clans. Skip. Isn't it kind of satisfying? Watch your knee just like rip.
I'm 35, not 40, okay?
Well, you're the one who said that you don't want to do a backflip.
That's significantly different than going like this. I might rip my knee if I try to do a backflip.
I'm gonna try to learn how to do a backflip. I don't think I could bear myself if I didn't learn my whole life how to do a backflip.
There's gonna be somebody in chat that's gonna say doing a backflip is easy.
It's okay.
Guaranteed. There's gonna be somebody that says that.
That's because that's how they feel.
But I'm not okay with that. Okay?
Okay.
So see? Look at that. Doing a backflip was easy. Is that one of your subs? See?
3K subs to learn how to do a backflip. Oh wait, I should do a goal like that. Chat, 3K subs and I'll learn how to do a backflip.
That's 3K subs and I'll ruin her I'll ruin her backflip experience.
You're just sitting there like shitting on me the whole time. 3K subs and he's gonna learn how to climb a wall without any tools. And it's also not a rock climbing wall.
Free climbing? That's like actually.
Is it called free climbing?
Yeah.
That shit is so cool. Look, if you do little circles backwards, is this how you tread water? Because I never learned how to tread water. Is this how you're supposed to? Or
You
are
just go like
supposed to
that. You go like this.
You're supposed to do this?
Go like that.
You know how to swim? I think you're supposed to do this. Is this how you're supposed to tread water? Circle, 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 circle. No? Wait, maybe I've been treading water all wrong. Are you supposed to do like, oh, outwards like this? What if your ankles hit each other? Then it hurts. Well,
Have you tread water without hands? Like that?
I don't know how to tread water. I don't know how to swim.
Oh, what's the hold? Hey Siri? What's the weather? Hey Siri? What's the weather? What the fuck? Hey Siri? What's the weather? What the fuck? Hey Siri? What's the weather?
It's currently windy and 92 degrees.
Okay, thank you. What a bitch. That is so fucked up.
She just kept saying, nah. Can you bend your head to touch your shoulder all the way without moving your shoulder?
Yeah.
You can. Don't move your shoulder. Put your head on your shoulder. All right, can you actually do it? It's kind of tight.
Oh.
I think I need to do more yoga. This is how he dies. His neck.
I'm 30 fucking 5. I'm gonna get so physically in shape, no one's gonna ever make jokes like that around. They're gonna be like, Cyr's back! Run! Who's in control now?
Doing this.
Chat, can somebody do a cool edit? Can you act like the ground shakes when I land?
Can I do it again?
All right, somebody do a really cool edit and post it in my Discord to make it go viral. You ready? Did somebody ask for me? I'm here. That's gonna be so sick. That's like at the end of a Marvel trailer. When it says Marvel, the big beginning, and it goes, dinner time? You know?
Yeah.
Or a rock movie, the rock movie. Every rock movie.
I want to get into shape too because I want to fix my posture better. You know? And it's just, every time I sit in a chair, I'm always crumpled. You know? Are you always crumpled in your chair?
No, I'm perfect.
Really?
Yeah, look at this. This posture.
That is good posture. It does feel like you're trying.
Also, it just makes people fear you. I want to, at some point, I want to walk into a room and I want everybody to be afraid of me. I can't say that one with a straight face. It just sounds too fucked up.
You want everyone except for the women and children to be afraid of you. See, if there was a man who everyone was afraid of except for the women and children. Dying. Well, I was talking to the landlord, and I was like, well, you know, if you can't get the AC people out, like, it's just me right now in the house, and you can get them tomorrow, and it's okay. And he goes, I don't take no for an answer. That's what he said. He said, I don't take no for an answer. Someone's going to come out today. That's what he said. And the guy has, like, a multi-million-dollar, maybe even billion-dollar corporation.
Really?
Yes, he said, I don't take no for an answer, and that changed, for some reason, that changed the wiring in my brain to where I'm like, I can't take no for an answer anymore.
Like, you want to say that?
I want to be able to, I just need to think that from now on.
Yeah, but
'Cause I
that,
always
no,
take
no,
for
no,
an
that's
answer.
not particularly good because, like, you're basically, you're ruining someone's personal autonomy when you're denying them a choice.
I don't know, you made it sound so cool.
You ready? Look, this is what you want to be like. I don't take no for an answer. What are you, fucking Jason Bourne? My brain's been rewired. I don't take no for an answer.
Also, if I was a guy, I don't think I could say that. I don't take no for an answer. I don't think I could say I don't take no for an answer if I was a guy. It sounds just a little, yeah.
No, that's true.
But, you know, I think when I'm dealing with companies, I don't think I should take no for an answer anymore. But my voice, they don't take me seriously. I need a voice change.
Do your fucking
Hello.
no. Do
Please
your
take me seriously.
fake AI voice that you do.
Hello.
No, not that one. Where you go?
Hello.
Hi everybody. You
Hi everybody. Welcome.
Yeah, you sound like standard
Hi.
woman.
I would like you to take me seriously.
Yeah, that's like voice number 1, woman. That's like feminine voice 1.
Do you think you could take me seriously?
It almost sounds like you could potentially be a bitch.
Really?
Yeah, it sounds like it sounds assertive, nice.
So, but if I talk to somebody on the phone, they're gonna think I'm a robot. Hello. I would like my AC fixed
Well,
today.
I mean, you don't make it so.
Oh, hello. I would like my AC fixed today.
Yeah, it sounds like you're about to be a bitch. It really does sound
It
like
doesn't sound like a
It does
robot?
sound like if I say no, I'm gonna be dealing with this bitch.
But you don't want representatives to feel that way.
Well, do you want to take no for an answer? Are you ready to, or do you have what it takes to get what you want?
Okay.
Be ready to break hearts and have people be scared and sad.
All right. Cause usually I'm like, hi, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I was just wondering if you guys have any availability. That's a very classic line from me.
Just like this.
I was wondering if you had any availability today. Let's say one thing, I'm not going to take no for an answer. I have a very particular set of skills that make men like me dangerous for men like you. I will find you, and I will kill you.
I have no idea what that sounds like on this mic.
I don't know either.
It probably sounds horrible. Mike Tyson. I'm a killer. I'm an animal. I'm a toggle. If you put me in there, come with me. I'm gonna come out, and I'm gonna have to. I'm scared of who I'm gonna be.
Does he have a stutter too?
He has a. Well, he speaks a hesitant, assertive. It's the best way I can put it. But he's, a skilled boxer.
Is it from boxing? Because when I went to Thailand, they said that you can tell people who are Muay Thai fighters because they talk slower because of all the head injuries.
The CTE speed run.
I'll go.
Hello. How are you doing? I'm not gonna take no for an answer.
Oh my God. That sounds predatory.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen this? Okay, Rafflegator showed me this. Rafflegator showed me this fucked up video, and it just makes you. It's an inside joke, but the assertive like nerdy voice is such a funny thing to me.
If it's an inside joke, I might not laugh.
No, it's not an inside joke.
Okay.
But it's 3 seconds. It's just kind of weird. I mean, it's not, but actually, I won't show it to you. Never mind.
What happened? You were worried I wasn't gonna laugh? I won't take no for an answer. Hey, I need my AC fixed. You gonna come out here or what? I ain't gonna take no for an answer. Fuck her, show us, Cyr.
Yo, not a good memer. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit.
47 months.
I do appreciate it. Do you think that what we're doing is considered content?
No.
Why?
Alright, is it? We're just
A
hanging
lot
out.
of streamers are there talking.
Oh, yeah, a lot of podcasts are talking.
But a lot of streamers, they really are just sitting there talking.
Yeah, they're really not doing anything except for sitting there talking.
Ultimately,
Are you enjoying yourselves, chat? If chat likes it, then I usually am fine. Or if I know it's going to be a rare occurrence, then I'm usually okay with it.
also, it doesn't always have to be poggers, right?
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't always have to be a high-stake pogger. There are some streamers that are like not allowed to have downtime.
Yeah. I know.
Do you think that's crazy?
I try to do that.
You try to be poggers at all times? Like you try to do high octane?
No, not as much, but I
Pogs per
do
second?
try to keep the vibes up and going. I try to keep things going, the ball rolling. You know? I hate when people talk people talk in no person language. This job will be finished. It will be done by Mr. Cyr. What's that mean?
No person language.
I wish Bonnie was forced to have no more downtime. Yeah, see, that guy said that.
I wish Bonnie was forced to have no more downtime.
See, my chat, you like active stuff. You like things that are like chaos. What was that?
That was some Spider-Man shit right there.
What the heck?
Yeah. Listen.
My chat likes chaos.
No, I'm always chaos too. I really, really am.
And they like watching me make things happen. They like watching the process of things, I think.
And you know what? I think we do a really good job at that. Yeah, how are you sitting like that? That's insane.
Try it.
No, things will just not work out.
Okay, Cyr. If you can jump, hey, if you can jump from your knees to your feet, then you are under 30. Okay, watch this.
Wait, that's literally like tear an ACL speed run.
Are you ready? Your turn.
I just don't know if I can really like. I'm telling you, you should have seen me like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. I was just climbing on buildings. I was jumping off second stories.
Parkour? You seem like a parkour kind of person.
I used to really be into it, and then one day, I really ate shit on my balls on a pole, and I stopped, and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Oh. You think something bad's about to happen?
No. But if it did, you making that sound before it happened is
Okay. I'm actually like concerned. I know I can do it without issue.
It feels like you can't when you're doing it, but then you just do it.
I can do it. I'm allowed to use my body, right?
You shoot forward.
I'm allowed to use my body. I'm allowed to use my body.
Yeah. Well, no, you can't use your hands.
No, I'm not gonna go like that.
Yeah. Other than that, yeah.
I'm allowed to like.
Yeah.
Oh my God! See, now I can. Now I feel everything. Now I can feel that I probably pulled muscles up here.
What?
I've probably pulled muscles here. I think I'm also actively having a hernia. And I think I'm having internal knee.
You did it! You're healthy.
Not too bad. Ooh, wait, I'm actually kind of like.
You're kind of nimble.
Look at that.
Yeah, you're kind of nimble.
Look at
Holy
that.
shit.
You like that?
Holy shit, you're like doing capora.
Look at that. Ow, but that actually hurt. See, that hurt the bottom of my feet.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
That was pretty sick.
Maybe if I do that all the time, I'll never get 30.
No, see, I just act old, but like, you know what I mean? Like, look at that. But it's just acting old.
Yeah.
Ow, that fucking burn.
Are you okay? Do you want some
Nope.
more ice?
No.
Have you ever been to Hawaii?
What are you talking about?
What?
Ua mau keoa ka aina I kupono?
You want some ice? Or no?
Okay.
I minded that. Yeah, there's a lot of places to go to.
Ua mau.
Like that person, it would be sort of funny. We think Bonnie is getting wrong message. I shouldn't have read that out loud. So funny!
This is not high octane.
Content?
You promised me high octane poggers content.
Okay, do you want to do some high octane poggers content?
I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this.
If you want to do high octane poggers content, then you have to get in your swimsuit and then I'll show you something.
I don't really like pools.
Oh wait, we can't go outside. It's too far away from the transmitter.
Yeah, and it's fucking Mosquitoville, Carolina over there. You guys gotta figure that one out.
Because I have this really good idea where we try to memorize songs, and then where we try to finish the last part of a song, and if you don't remember it correctly, then the other person pushes you into the pool. Then you drown.
I would hate that.
That's a really good idea. Maybe I'll do it with Senna or Zoil. That would be really good. I think I'll do it this week. Chat.
So.
Chat, if you're a business executive, type 1.
And if you're a guy who's really just trying to make it work, type 2.
And
Type 3 for El Espanol.
type for English, press para español. Oprimo 8. If you are a single mother, type 5. If you're a married mother, type 4. If you're a single dad, type 11. Oh shit, there's a lot of single dads here. If you're a
No.
married dad, type 12.
If you are tired of just the way things have been and you're tired of this world and you want to make a change and you want to join my secret society up in the mountains, and you want to be a part of just a special community, type 1 and we'll get you set up. And it's going to be a great, thriving, loving community where we protect one another and we arm one another and we are there for one another, and ain't no government, no G-man gonna come up there and take, and you're ready to fight for that. Because this world is taken. What if I just turn into a cult, a cult leader?
Well, I think that the system of trading was really fun, and we kind of lost that.
The what?
The system of trading things, you know? You know, instead of trading just with cash, you like trade some shells for like an onion.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like only the places that really do that now are those cult communes. But that's
Well,
what
there's still a little bit of that going on in like
You think so?
other parts of the world, but it's just
Is there still trading someplace? Besides the Ren Fair? Chat, if you want to get me to 3K subs, type /sub. I don't know how to do. What's this command for it? The typed command.
Wait, you can type a command to subscribe?
I think so. Can't you, chat?
Wait, that would be if
Can
you
you
would have
type a
exploited
command?
them, and I would have to do my duty to have you removed from the platform.
That would be crazy. /sub, and then what? I forget. Oh, it's /gift numbers. /gift 5. /sub.
I don't think it just like goes into your bank and auto subs out.
I don't know what it does actually.
Isn't it crazy to think there's something that you could just say perfectly right now that would,
And then all of a sudden 3K subs.
yeah. You just gotta cry a little bit.
No, I don't.
If you cry a little bit, you'll get some
Yay.
subs.
I've already cried enough in my life. Thanks for the prime. And there's gonna be a lot more crying in the future. Because a lot of my friends aren't dead yet.
Jesus.
Yo, Zava!
See what I tell you?
5.
Keep talking about that. Keep talking about your dying friends.
Thank you, Zava. I appreciate you. This one's mine?
This
one's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Life is beautiful. Just work out, be strong, and no drugs, okay? True. I want to work out more often. I'm just afraid if I go running outside or something, people are going to talk to me. You know?
Seriously, it looks like my body is in the middle of the island right now.
Yeah.
Does it look like I'm stuck in there? Help! Help! I'm stuck.
They said it looks like I have no leg. Somebody take me down. They put me here. They put me here and forgot me. Cyr, you're stuck. You're stuck too.
Help.
Help.
I'm stuck. Stuck in the island.
Dude, stuck on
What?
stuck on the island. Usually people were stranded on a different island. It's so stupid. Wilson! It's so stupid. That was funny. Anyway.
I'm over it.
Sorry.
I would. Okay, if you could take a superpower and the superpower.
Teleportation.
No, we're not there yet.
Sorry.
Okay, you can teleport.
I was teleporting to that in the conversation.
You can teleport, but every time you do, it kills one random person in the world. You don't know who it is. You'll probably never even know. There's 8 billion people in the world. It could be some random person in some random country. You'll never have to deal with the consequence of it. Would you take that power? Would you do it?
I would not teleport anymore.
What if your life really depended on it?
I would teleport.
Damn, and then you realize it's not even that bad.
No. Imagine if somebody says, I spam it. I'll just spam. Do they just say that they're going to teleport over and over again?
And then your punishment at the end of life is that you have to watch their entire lives go by.
Oh, wow.
Every person you've killed.
That's
You end up like empathizing with them on such a dark human level, only to watch them die at the end because you killed them.
Damn.
And then you have to do that for every person that you did that with before judgment is finally made on you.
Well, I don't think
It'd be such an intense level of guilt. It'd also be a long watch.
Well, I would just be like, damn, I went to Hawaii. I teleported to Hawaii for this.
No, I mean, I hope that you come to a deeper conclusion than that.
Well, I would hope that when I watch their life, it's like some fucking creep, and he's got someone in his basement, and then all of a sudden he starts choking on an olive, and I'm watching that, and I'm like, wow, that was satisfying.
I mean,
And I went to Hawaii over that.
with a population of
That would
8
be so
billion
cool.
people, I mean, it's not likely you're gonna get your choice.
No, I guess
You're probably gonna end up with some kid in a third world country, and that's that.
I'm not gonna do it. Are you gonna do it?
How do you know I haven't? Have I showed you my power?
What's your super power of choice again?
Pop bodies on site.
Okay. Pop bodies on site, and then you kill 2 people with 1 stone. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. It's so fucked up.
Did I hear that?
I'll deal with
Bonnie?
the consequences later.
That's so scary. Killing people? Have you ever thought about killing somebody?
Nope. I love all humans.
Me too. I also love humans. I would never.
Now, have I thought about strangling somebody to that point? No.
What if you were one of those people who could just hear a note and then you say exactly what note it is?
What, like intensely neurodivergent?
Is that what that is?
I never known a normal person that can do things like that. It's not like John in construction can do that.
Have you ever met a normal person at all?
I've met remarkably boring people.
Those are normal. That's normal to you is boring? Normal equals boring. Interesting.
It's because I live in this world. I live in this world. No, boring people aren't normal. I actually think that it's hard for me to determine what is normal. Normal is everybody that just, somebody who just plays it all by the book, I think. Plays it safe by the book. Everything across the board. Maybe even happy-go-lucky a little bit. And things just work out for them. But even that person has a complex life, right? And even they have probably little intricacies and nuances that make them unique.
There's this, there's a stoplight. It's in the middle of nowhere, and you don't see anyone coming behind you. You don't see anyone coming from any other direction. You can see all the way down, but the stoplight is there. And you know that the stoplight doesn't take that long, but it also doesn't, it's not that short. Are you going to turn and run the red light anyway if nobody's there to witness it? Or are you going to wait for it to turn green just for the sake of it?
What are my options again? What?
You either wait for it to turn green or you run the red light.
And what happens if I do one or the other?
The same outcome.
Wait, nothing.
Nothing happens because there's no one around to witness you running the red light. There's no cameras, there's no nothing.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Listen. Sometimes I ain't gonna. I will always wait at the red light no matter what because it's the law.
Oh.
You never know if there's gonna be some wild person going 1,000 miles an hour, even though I can see more than half a mile down each road, and I'm sitting there at the fucking red light, and nothing's gonna happen. And I know that this light takes 9 to 10 minutes.
It
Why?
doesn't take 9 to 10. It takes like 3.
Okay.
But still 3 minutes of your life.
I could wait 3 minutes easy. If I know it's 3 minutes easy.
You're gonna wait?
3 minutes? Yeah.
Okay, look at me this way. Yeah, okay. They can't see this eye, but if you blink this eye, then that means you would run the red light, and I will not tell anybody.
No, I wouldn't run the red light. Do you know why? Because
Why are you
I deal with this every single fucking night.
Why is your eye closed?
No, because anecdotal tricks like
I'm
that
just kidding, Jeff.
don't work across the board. Especially on a psycho like me. Cause I'm back, honey. Wow. Oh, that'll be like so thick. Was that dope? Now, I can't admit to what I've done.
The hell?
I can't admit to what I've done.
The hell?
But let's just say, sometimes I got places to be. All right? And if that means not only running that red, but going 220 in a 30, while on LSD, horse tranks, in black tar heroin in reverse, while listening to Black Hole Sun by Soundgarden, and my eyes are closed, and I'm getting dome at the same time. Sometimes a guy's just got to live his life a little bit.
How do you have a Mad Monk and a Gamer Sub sponsor at the same time running?
Different types of supplements.
Okay.
Both incredibly amazing, separate experiences. one's like.
Yeah, Gamer Sub's pretty good. Cyr got Creed on constant replay.
Somebody said what I described sounds like a Tesla driver.
Oh, can I confess something?
Yeah, but
Whenever I see a Tesla and I think about going in front of them, usually whenever I see another car and I think about going in front of them, I'm very courteous and I'm very patient and I wait. But with Teslas, I'm like, it'll stop. The Tesla, it doesn't have a choice. It'll stop. That's what they get. And then I go in front of them, and the car has to stop.
What?
Nothing. You didn't hear it. It's okay.
No, I did. I can hear your pings over there.
Pings?
Yeah.
What are pings?
Your Chatterino pings. Oh wait, are they here? I can hear Chatterino.
Those
Maybe
aren't
Cinna's
real.
talking about you?
She is?
Yeah.
She live?
Oh wait, no. Yeah, she is.
Oh, she just went live. Oh my god, she's getting ready.
Holy, hold my shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I'm sure, what? Bonnie just, I'm just kidding. I don't do that all the time with Tesla drivers or anything. It's just like, I've done it, like, it's happened twice where I was like, ooh, I'm gonna get in front of this person. The car will stop. It's fine. It's happened twice.
What's up with your mic thing? Your mic thing's always coming off.
I don't know. I just move around a lot. I'm liquidy. Turns out half of chat drives Teslas. Wait, chat, do you drive a Tesla? Do you like your Tesla? If you like your Tesla, that's good.
They drive.
If you don't like your Tesla, I understand.
They all drive Kia Souls.
It's okay if you don't like your Tesla.
Yo, homies, type 1 if my boy's in chat driving Kia Souls with spoilers. Tinted windows, blacked out rims, and stage 3 tuning. What's up?
Well, I like, well, your car is electric.
Yes, it is.
Electric cars are cool. It's just
Some of them are cool.
some of them.
Hammers are just such a tool, you know?
Great band.
Helping hand drop
Well,
forged.
It's kind of insane, right? Because this structure, oh God, this,
That's insane.
yeah, this structure, the way that it's made is so heavy weighted on here, and so much lighter. Like the dynamic of it is kind of crazy. The engineering, when you actually look at the actual structure of it. But what's insane is how heavy these things are, and they can be used as a weapon. Just like knives, when somebody's carrying this, all of a sudden, this person who's carrying it is deadly. With one hit, they can just kill you.
Yeah.
But we just trust people enough to be around them and to
Yeah,
just not
it
do
just-
that,
yeah.
right, Cyr?
I think it's pretty amazing what humans have done. But it is also so fascinating to me how fragile a human being is. So when you fillet a human who is alive, it is less like an onion and more like a banana. Except the banana doesn't scream. When I was on my 7th subject, was it the thought of a banana screaming that made you laugh?
Yeah, the banana screaming is kind of a crazy thought. Bro, it's kind of nice that we can just move this anywhere that we want, except it doesn't go that far, huh?
I think it has like an 80-foot range, right?
Where is she?
It looks funny when you move that around, and I just don't. The subject doesn't move at all.
Wait, it's moving by itself?
Yeah, that camera is very interesting.
It's
The way it
breathing.
stabilizes is very weird.
So strange. Well, now it's less dynamic. It was more dynamic. I was cooking with something, but it was meth. What? Onion. It's not very, it doesn't get a lot of details, does it? But it's enough.
Oh my god.
That was
Whoa, my
crazy.
god. Whoa. Whoa, my god.
You think
I
if
was gonna do that.
No.
Yeah.
If I smash it, will it just go down? No. Sick. Pizza pizza Friday stream using only hammers?
See, the reason why listen, I did do one where we made pizzas out of claws or like children's toys. The thing is, your pizza's never gonna end up good. And I think that that's just a waste food speed run.
That's pretty based.
And I never like waste food speed runs. Like, you know, where people are like, we're gonna buy $200 of food and we're gonna put it all in a blender. And we're gonna have 3 sips of it. And we're gonna stall and make it like supreme YouTube video. Ooh, I could check my,
No! That hurt me thinking about imagining that.
No, but I do want to feel it real quick though.
No!
Okay, I'll switch the sides.
No!
What?
Give it to me.
I want to
gonna do it,
rip
I'm
the
gonna do it, I'm
tendon
gonna do
out
it.
of my knee.
Here goes 1, 2, 3. The way it does that. Shut. No, I'm gonna do it to my hand. Frick, I was gonna say something important.
I can't believe I forgot to take my Claritin today.
I was gonna say something super important. Ah,
What were you gonna say? What could you have said?
it was so important.
Was it call to action to subscribe?
No. It was.
It was. It was.
Do you want some medicine?
It was. It was. It was.
Do you want medicine?
It was. It was.
Okay.
It was. It was. It was. It was.
Chat, make him stop.
What song is that?
No one asked that.
Chat, what song is that again? Shazam, what's that song? It is a song.
Oh, what are you gonna build next after this bench? That's not what I was thinking about, but that was also in the Chamber of Secrets.
So, next what? So when I get to my new house, I'm gonna begin building everything.
I really want to build a planter. Maybe you could also build a planter for your house.
Yeah, I'll build a planter in the backyard. I've decided I'm gonna just get rid of everything and just build it all. So, I'm gonna sell my refrigerator, and I'm gonna build my own refrigerator out of wood, and I'm gonna build a couch out of wood, and I'm gonna build a dishwasher out of wood, and
Chat, what a shower. Chat, what should I build out of wood? Maybe not a planter, unless you. I can build something else too, because we already built a planter once.
well,
But Miz threw it away.
what? Wait, why was your planter not good?
It wasn't good because the HOA lady. We tried to make a garden, and the HOA lady fucking hated us and said that anything that's even planted inside she's like, the planter needs permission to be there. And even every single thing that you put in the planter needs permission to be there.
It's
So we
because that
never
neighborhood is miserable.
Yeah, so we never put anything in there, even though we were going to have a garden. And then whenever they were moving out, I was going to go out there to grab it, but already half of it was thrown away, so I just helped throw the rest of it away.
That is the most miserable neighborhood in the world. Like, if you have like four weeds in your front yard, you'll get a photo of it sent to you in the fucking mail. Or a neighbor will have complained about it. But the HOA just literally drives
they get
around.
money for every time they have a complaint, and they give us a fine.
Yep. Even next day trash
Dude.
if you wait too long to bring your
Cyr,
thing back in.
what if we build a diving board for the pool?
Huh?
What if we built a diving board for the pool?
I'm not qualified for aqua stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that's like not wood, right? This ain't
I
the
could try
40s.
we could try to build a boat 2.0.
Oh, a wooden boat would actually be pretty cool.
Wait, you would be down, but it's not gonna. It's really, really difficult to bend the wood.
What cracked this? Did you hit this? It's juicing.
I don't remember. See, the HOA was made against people like you. Can you imagine living somewhere where people smoke anywhere they want outside and barbecue?
We found the HOA member. We found head of HOA right there.
Oh my god, he should change his username to head of HOA.
So.
Oh, Emmy wanted to make soapbox cars. I also wanted to make derby cars. We can make a derby car. Cyr, let's
Well,
get
I've
you.
watched those videos. Like, people have died doing that shit. That's
I'll
death.
send
You're like
it.
going 30 miles an hour.
That's
Like,
okay, I'll send it. You, me, Emmy, maybe Cinna. We need to have teams. Or maybe we just all build
we need
one.
a sponsor and we need lots of money and
We
resources.
do need a sponsor.
I want
Soil.
good suspension on those fuckers.
Okay, so we got boat or derby car. I think boat we don't need a sponsor for. Boat is pretty cool. Because we can take it out to the lake too. If it works.
I'm all about the boat shit.
You want to do a boat?
Because if you fail the boat, it just kind of like, you know, you're not going fucking 40 against pavement.
It'll take us about 3 or 4 days maximum.
You think there's like an Etsy boat build kit?
Let's look. Let's see.
Because I feel like there's a lot more love in building a boat, right?
Yeah.
Because you're like.
Because I tried to build a boat and it sunk. Okay, let's see. Etsy. Would you guys be interested in that chat? Or, because I already built one once, you don't want it. Boat wood plans. Holy shit, these are too nice. Like, some of these are too nice. Well, this one looks kind of
I mean,
doable.
yeah, that's that. Like, we could build that.
You think so?
How much does that?
No, these are
And
shelves.
we
These are
build
shelves.
it
These are
out
shelves.
of the finest wood. They built it. They gave us the finest wood. That's an Ohio accent, by the way.
No,
They
it's
give
not.
us the finest wood that you could ever imagine for a board. Like what? That's how my parents talked. Vincent, come back here now. And I'm like, damn, this Ohio shit's wild.
So these are too difficult. Look.
Wait. Ooh. Yeah, but imagine if we had built that.
But we need lots of hands and capable ones. And I don't know if I know lots of hands, but I don't know very many capable ones.
What about a flatboat?
Flat boat.
A flatboat is a little bit more realistic.
Flat boat. Flat boat. This one? Oh shit.
Get that out of my face.
Okay, let me see. What
Show me a raft.
A raft wood plans. Yeah, we could get like one of those like the rafts where we stand on top of it. Like what's that? Like that game called Raft.
Yeah.
There it is.
God damn it.
There's the plan. It's just a wood.
Okay, so hold on. You know those big water jugs? Hey, you know those big water jugs?
Yeah.
The big blue
Yes.
ones? Yeah.
Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about.
So you take those and you put them under. Then we build the boat on top of that. We evenly balance them.
Water jug raft, right?
Yeah.
Water jug raft.
Those do pretty well.
Images?
That guy did it.
Yeah.
Outdoor boys.
And then, okay, wait, we can just follow his thing.
Outdoor boys did it.
We'll just do what
As
they
one
did.
of his, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
That would be fun. We can get some friends and we can just go onto the river. Is that legal?
I don't know.
I'll see why not.
But you asked some pretty good questions.
We'll test it first here. If it works, we'll put it in the car and we'll take it down to the river. Do you think it'll fit in the car? Or we build it at the river?
Absolutely not. It will not fit in the car.
Wait,
Hell no.
we build it at Nick's.
We get a pallet?
Should we build it at Nick's? This is on the lake. Easy.
That is true.
We should do it before they steal our idea. They're probably watching right now.
Hell no, they're not. They're watching Center right now.
True.
You know how they are.
True. Too late. Imagine they're already outside. Extremity's outside right now. Come back.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait, you drop everything.
Yeah, I do. I'm sorry. Why? Why do you say that? Wait, water's wet. Wait, why'd you say that?
What?
Why'd you say that like it's an epiphany?
I just realized, like, I got down and you got up.
Get down now. He just said I'd drop everything and then he just left. He didn't say anything.
I have a question.
What? What is the question?
Do you think Emmy will care if I have some of this hot coffee?
Not at all. But if you want, I can just... Wait, which one is it?
It's instant coffee.
Oh, that's actually mine. You can have it.
Is it good?
I don't know.
I actually kind of have a thing for instant coffee.
Yeah, you can have it.
That's yours?
Yeah.
I actually like fuck with instant coffee a
I
little
thought
bit.
one day I was going to bake a chocolate cake and I should get some ground coffee for it because it makes the chocolate and the cake taste better. And then also I was like, I just need coffee. So I got that. I've had it a couple times, it's pretty good, but
Really?
yeah.
I think that instant coffee, listen, I love a good dialed in espresso. I love a good dialed in espresso. And I love a good drip coffee, a high quality drip coffee. But sometimes I love a good old cup of Joe. Like we're talking like coworker fucking break room. And it's like hot and you got your Joe and you're just like this. You're like, yeah.
Is it like the coffee grounds like make you more jittery than
I don't know.
nicer coffee?
There's just something about it. There's just something about a good old cup of Joe that it's not too like, you know, fancy and shit. You're just like. Oh, I've never done that before. It kind of sounds like I'm killing Daffy or Donald. Who am I killing, chat, when I go like this?
Donald. It's Donald. Stop! Let him go.
Which duck am I killing?
Donald.
Damn.
You just made foie gras, someone said. Have you had foie gras? Is that how you say it? How do you say it?
Foy's grass? Foy's grass?
Yeah,
Not really into
foie's
Foy's grass.
I've had some pretty good one that's, as long as it's seared, the whole piece is seared and not the pate, it's pretty good.
When I have my animals murdered, I prefer for it to be a clean death. A clean
Yeah, I
and
mean, I
fast
don't
death.
eat it anymore, but I used to.
Foy's grass?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a pescatarian now, so. Yeah, they force food down the throats. It's pretty vile. It's pretty grotesque.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
You did that pretty quick.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. There you go. I'll get
Or does the bottom get hot?
I don't know. Does it?
No, it's not hot.
Oh, sick.
That's not how it works.
I'll have a teeny bit.
You didn't know
please.
that? You'll have a what?
A teeny bit. That's not how this works.
You know, it uses like electricity and puts it on the inside. It's like wild and shit.
Oh, cool.
Have you seen those really fancy stoves that you can put a pot, it only puts the heat where you put the pot?
That's kind of crazy, right? You can touch it with your hand.
It's pretty amazing. Okay, so how does this work?
Oh.
Holy shit. Oh my God. Holy shit. Huh. Oh my God. Dude. Holy shit. Have you smelt this?
Yeah, I've used quite a bit of it.
Just a teaspoon. You want me to pull out that Ohio accent? Teaspoon. What's that? Teaspoon. Don't get me the teaspoon.
Chat, do you like this camera or the other camera better?
Teaspoon.
I think Cyr likes this camera.
Well,
Because it's more dynamic.
you know, it's great for a cork lord. That's about it. But it's actually not, like, quality-wise good. It's great when you're out and about. Like, when we were doing that table shit, it was pretty good.
You want me to switch it?
I don't give a shit about nothing.
Okay, no shit's about nothing, chat. Do you want me to switch it, chat, or do you like this one? You tell me, you know? Okay, let me see. Do. Okay. I think all you did was, like, route this to here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It'll be quick and painless. Goes in right here.
You fed up.
Uh-oh, I did?
So actually, you want this to go in here?
Oh, shit.
And then what you want now is you want to take this.
Oh,
You want to put this in the camp. Oh, my heart. Okay.
your heart?
Yeah, I just felt an electrical current go through my heart
Oh,
for a
I
second.
always get this weird, like, flutter in mine.
Okay, here. Could you grab that real quick?
Yeah.
Arigato.
Oh, shit, it's hot.
And I take this out like this. And then we go like this. And then I go bing, bing, bing. Then we go over here to the SDI import. I think SDI is such a superior cable.
Okay.
So incredible.
And I'll turn this off. So
I
it's
want
not
my baby
heat.
back.
And then
Chili's baby back ribs.
this off so it says no heat. And I
Oh no.
It's okay.
Oh
Oh,
no.
man. Frick. Plug this in so that you're in the void.
All right, and we are on. SDI is the best port in the world, I swear to God. All right. We might be back online.
Hold on, let me fix it. Just gotta go to, where is it? This one is the wireless cam. Turn that off. And then the regular cam, main cam. Properties, deactivate, activate.
Oh no. Oh no.
Deactivate, activate.
Oh
Oh, we
no.
broke it.
We are wired in. It is plugged all the way in.
Should be this one. And was there anything else that we messed up? Oh no, chat. You're gonna come home and they're gonna be mad that we broke everything.
No.
Wait, it's working.
Oh, I just switched it. Is it working now?
Yeah.
Oh, I just switched it. Okay.
Yippee! Okay, I
Right.
fixed it.
Oop.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Wow.
All right.
There we go. There we go.
What a nice professional setup. What a professional setup.
It's pretty good.
Dude. Oh.
It's pretty nice.
Chili's. Barbecue sauce.
Chili's barbecue sauce.
Yeah, blast that shit. Well, how many Kelvins are you on at right there? I'm operating at 5,600.
Okay.
5,600K?
I'm at about 3,800. I'll go to 36 for you.
56? I'm at 56.
Oh, 56 is a little bit.
I actually kind of like a nice 4,600. 46? I'm
going to about 37.
37? Ooh,
I get
okay, real
37
warm.
now?
You want that glow?
Yeah.
All right.
I prefer it to be not so harsh.
Yep. Diffusing. Stand by. Diffusing. Striking.
It's
Just kidding.
kind of fucking bright. Wait, the ISO,
Wait.
ISO.
Just slam that ND on and call it a day.
Okay. I just pressed the MD. Does it look better?
No, that's not, I was memeing a little bit, but that was my lazy response.
Oh.
How do you change the ISO on this thing?
You just.
Oh, there we go. That's good. I actually like more light and then.
Me too. Usually.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we look so professional.
Does it look good, chat? Let me turn on the headlights.
We look so professional. Hey guys, today you're watching a premium cooking show. We're gonna be showing you how to glaze, roast, and deep fry your first human. We've been excited to be showing you this, guys, for a while now. So let's get into it. Make sure to let us know in the comments down below who are you roasting this week, and let's get into the content.
Now, Cyr, I didn't realize that when you say the word roasting someone, that you were taking it very literally.
This thing worked great, by the way.
Yeah, it did. 10 out of 10. Okay, well, I guess the coffee? I'll throw this away. This here. Okay. Get it. And this, so that I look not like I'm dead. Blop, blop, blop. Blop, 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 blop. Are you gonna put milk in your coffee?
Yep.
You are? And then it hits you, and then falls asleep. I'll move this out of your way.
Yeah. There's something about instant coffee. Holy shit, yo. Perfect for campers, travelers, students, and small households who prefer premium organic coffee in an instant. It might sound simple, but that precisely is our goal. To perfect coffee. To us, it's more than a matter of tasting great. We already take care of that as a matter of principle. Since nothing but fresh coffee beans from the best regions, gently roasted, cultivated, and refined, make it into our packages. What the fuck? To us, perfection means that we only procure ecologically cultivated coffees in their countries of origin from small-scale farmers at fair trade conditions. After all, everyone benefits this way, nature and the farmers, since they get better prices and we get the finest hand-selected goods. And you get shamelessly delicious coffee. Sounds perfect?
It may sound simple, but that is precisely our goal. Perfect coffee. To us, it's far more than a matter of tasting good. We already take care of that as a matter of principle, since nothing but fresh coffee beans from the best regions, gently roasted, cultivated, and refined, make it into our packages. To us, perfection means that we only procure ecologically cultivated coffees in their countries of origin from small. This is such a hefty sentence. It's just not good.
It's a fucking chat GPT cum fiesta.
After all, everyone benefits this way. Nature and the farmers. Since they get better prices and we get the finest hand-selected goods. And you get shamelessly delicious coffee. Sounds perfect? This is really bad.
This isn't just coffee. This is a ground-shaking innovation. It's going to change everybody's day and night situation. What we have found is the finest tuned grain.
What I like about wearing brown is if I spill coffee on it, no one will notice.
Now, I will say this.
But unfortunately, the white is.
Agreed, and I will say this. This is actually probably one of the best instant coffees I've ever had. Jesus Christ. Just no respect. I'll be leaving now. That was unprofessional.
So chat, you want to play Elden Ring or what? Thank you for blessing me. I feel so blessed. You already blessed me with your presence.
Oh, stand by.
And of course with your subs. Almost to 3,000, chat. We're halfway to 3,000 maybe. I don't know actually what our sub count is yet. Yes, you do want to play Elden Ring? Yeah! After this coffee? What do you mean, thank God he's gone? Cyr's fun guy. He's mushroom. Let me throw all these away. Even if he wanted them, doesn't matter. He doesn't get to have it. He drank it too slowly. This is pretty good coffee. I hope I'm not awake all night because of it. It's in the title. I did kill the tree sentinel last time. Have you ever killed the tree sentinel? I think the next one we have is the first boss, Margit? How do you say it? Wait, Cyr's good at Elden Ring? Are you lying? Or are you truthing? Margaret or Margit? M-A-R-G-I-T? Marge? Some people say I sound like Marge Simpson. Sometimes. But at least they never say I sound like Lois. Peter the horse is here. Peter the horse. Peter the horse. Cyr, were you mic'd up?
Nope.
Oh, no, okay.
Sorry, I had to do a little bit of business.
Did you take no for an answer? Are you a fucking loser? Or are you an alpha MAGA Kappa?
Alpha. I am an alpha.
Alpha Gamma Kappa?
I love alpha content.
What's alpha content to you?
Oh, I'll fucking show you. So Arthur and I send each other alpha memes.
Oh, that stuff.
No, they're not memes though. They're people being serious.
No.
They're really like.
It's all red pill
Are you
stuff?
tired of nobody respecting you when you walk into the room? Try walking like this.
Well, yeah, I feel bad for guys sometimes. But I mean, girls deal with it too if they're alone.
Look. I love this one.
Walk like a king.
Wait, can we send me these too?
Right.
Walk like a king. Or walk like you don't give a fuck who the king is.
Should I make this? Should I remake this?
Please,
You should.
I gotta show chat. Hold on.
That's really good.
Chat, I need to remake this. I swear to God, I'll do it. Hold on, let's get a good focus on it. Wait, not that one.
Oh my god.
Chat, should we do that?
Walk like a king.
Walk like a
Oh,
king.
he's Arab? Yikes.
What?
I said, oh, he's Arab? That's funny. That's his, is he Arab? His name was Ali. Walk like a king is
Walk like a
crazy.
king. Or act like you don't know who the king is.
That's so funny.
I do want to see what that next thing was, because look at that.
Walk.
Eh sì ragazzi, è proprio vero.
Tell me that isn't woman Canute.
That's crazy. How is that?
Walk like a king. Or walk like you don't give a fuck who the king is.
That was crazy. Do you ever get my memes?
Yeah. Yeah.
I send memes to like, there's like 6 people I'll send them to. Sometimes.
Yeah.
But it changes based off who I'm sending them to.
I send my memes to Will. I send them to Will. I send them to Arthur. I send them to Nick every now and then. But Nick is really, he just like will respond with a thumbs up.
Oh.
He's not a good memes sender. Wake.
Yeah.
Wake loves my memes. Finn loves my memes.
I send memes to Finn too. Finn, Rin, Wasabi Cat and Bree. She's
Yeah.
like one of my close friends.
Every now and then I'll shoot like a meme over to like a big streamer. I'll shoot it over to like Hassan,
Wait, really?
and he'll be like, "What is this?" Or I'll send it over to Ludwig, and he'll do like laugh crying
I
emoji.
should start sending mine to people. I send it to you and Peach. Yeah, so I actually send my memes to like, I send it to Russell. I should send some more to Zoil. I do send memes to Sven, but usually I text them to him. Or sometimes I send them on Instagram.
Memes are fun. Memes are fun.
Yeah, we send each other memes too. They are fun. Yeah, I wish I would get more memes, but I like cursed content. Or like when you're like, what the hell did I just watch?
I do like the super fucked up stuff.
It's like weird.
I do like
really
the super
weird
fucked
shit.
up shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I like weird. This is not cosplay, this is my regular attire. Do you ever get asked if your attire is cosplay or not?
No, because I think people don't think that like I'd be capable of even doing a cosplay. I think people just think that there was something wrong with me, and I dress like when I dress like an '80s Coke dealer.
That there's something wrong with me?
Yeah, they think something's wrong with me. Yeah. Or they think I dress like an old man, right? Because I kind of
They
do dress like
don't.
an old man.
No, you don't.
I'm one of the few people my age who tucks in their shirt. But I love the tucked in shirt look. I really do.
Yeah, I think it really just depends on your body frame.
Yeah.
And I think that most people can't tuck their shirt in because then they have this pocket that's holding their belly like a little baby
Yeah.
inside of a
Yeah.
sling bag.
I also have different looks and different vibes.
So that's why most people don't tuck in their shirts.
True.
But that's okay.
But I even think a little bit of a like golfer dads, they'll wear like a polo shirt tucked into shorts.
See, and that looks fine.
Yeah, I think it's a good look.
Honestly, it's
The
fine.
Texas golf dad look, the best way I can describe it, it's like, or the sports dad, it's like how BJP looks.
Well, I think that.
Ryan?
Well, who's BJP?
Soda's brother.
Oh yeah.
He
I know
looks
him.
like
He's really
your
nice.
Texas sports dad. He could be a coach. He could be out there on the playing golf. He could be out there playing a little bit of ball.
Well, his warm Southern accent
He
really
could-
helps that too.
Yeah, and he just has that look.
He's
she's great. Well, I think that if there was like one of those guys that have like washboard abs and they're really tall and they have like a chiseled look, if they tuck their shirt in, then maybe they look too like they're trying too hard.
No, you know what is
Right? Maybe.
I've heard from
Is that you, chat? Type 1.
I've heard from a couple of gals,
Yeah.
but then again, that's not. They could still be anecdotal, but they're all like, they don't care so much about abs.
Yeah, no, they don't care.
They're like a little bit of gut is okay as long as there's general healthiness going on.
Right. If you're eating healthy and you care about your fitness to a certain extent, I don't think that it matters what weight you are.
Yeah, because it's the self-care that's like.
Yeah, it's about. Also, working out is also about like
Self-maintenance.
It's not just maintenance. It's like, oh, you have. It's not structure. It's like you have discipline.
Routine. Oh yeah, discipline. Yeah.
And it's something that I admire because I am kind of bad at that as well. That's why I think a lot of people appreciate the discipline. But you can be disciplined in other ways too that are admirable besides just working out.
True. And that's, everyone to each their own. But my discipline is when I either walk like a king or I walk like I don't give a fuck who the king is. And so I kind of take that presence with me when I go into the room. Look, you ready you want to see that walk like a king? You ready? I'm gonna walk like a king. You ready? Walk like a king. Or walk like you don't give a fuck who the king is. I can't do it. I need that music in the background. Wait, I have it. You're gonna like this one.
I think it was Suicide.
Yeah, sound like Suicide Boys.
Suicide Boys, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh my, yeah. Yeah, you ready? Check this out. You ready? Yeah. All right. Walk like a king. Walk like a king, or walk like a man who don't give a fuck who the king is. Do you see like that how it like speeds up when they do that shit? But if we had that camera, it would have looked better when I jumped up there.
That was cool. That was funny. Yeah, you should definitely remake that. Yeah, you really nailed that slow-mo walk. Do you have TikTok? I actually joke if I do that.
What?
Do you have TikTok?
Somebody said slurp like a king. Slurp like a king. No, I don't have TikTok, but I'm gonna get in on it.
Are you? Ooh, TikTok.
Yeah. No. Okay.
You're either making TikToks like a king, or you're consuming like a peasant.
Oh, wait. Who was it that I sent it to? There's one of this like really nerdy kid, but he's being dead serious. I think he like thinks he's a mobster. And he's like, I saw this a couple days ago.
Sorry.
He's like, you're either at the table, and then he like gets real serious, and he's like, he does the nerdy assertive voice, or he's like, or you're on the fucking menu. And it's so serious. It's like so serious and dramatic. Like he thinks that he's the Godfather. But maybe he is, so I also don't want to dish on him too much because, like, what if he actually is a powerful, connected?
Who is he? Just some guy? Maybe.
It was his only viral. His only viral like thing. Do you hear that beep? Beep? Am I crazy?
No, you're not crazy. Let me make sure it's not me. No.
Is that you?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know what that was. Maybe there's a spyware. Maybe there's spy devices inside.
Do you hear that beep?
Wait. Does Senna have hers on? Oh my god, she does.
Oh. She's got a full fucking speaker over there?
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't have mentions on. Let me see.
Who did I send it to? I sent it to somebody. I have another Instagram account that I use just to send myself memes so I don't lose them.
How does she survive like this? That's crazy.
God damn it. No way I didn't send it to somebody.
Dude, can you imagine having mentions on like that? So they bink you? They just be binking you whenever?
I'm not at that level of like...
It's kind of a... They would bink me all the time if they knew that they could do that.
Yeah, but don't you want that attention?
For them to bink me?
Yeah.
In my chat, they'll just be binking me all the time.
Oh, look at this. Look. So this, look, there's another one. Oh, not working. But this guy's like, if you're driving in the car and you got a gut, any kind of gut, you're not working hard enough. Get in the gym. Get rid of that gut. Stop being pathetic.
What the hell? If you told that to a girl, they would attack you like a group of bees.
And we love to see that too.
What the fuck? What?
At this point right now, probably 8 to 10.
8 to 10
Full
pull-ups?
full pull-ups. Full complete pull-ups. If I was lazy and just like, yeah, I could do more than
I
that.
can't do a single pull-up.
Yeah, you can.
I can?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can do that.
I mean, gotta eat cheeseburgers. Fucking... It's so stupid. Cheeseburgers don't even have like crazy amounts of calories. Like there's so many other things that have calories as well as cheeseburgers. How many calories are in a cheeseburger?
It depends on how all of it's made.
Why
Sometimes
don't people just say you should you should go to Chipotle and get a burrito? Why do they say you should eat a cheeseburger?
because the American's perspective on weight gain is all fucked up sometimes. If that's average Joe telling you to eat a burger to put meat on that bone,
Chipotle
that's not.
burritos have like 1,000 calories in them.
They're not even. Those aren't even entirely healthy calories either. If you really, what they should tell you is find out more about your body, optimize your diet, and work, and make goals to gain healthy weight. Mm-hmm. But they're not going to say that. Assess your fucking metabolism. You know.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this looks fucking cool when I do this. Oh my god. Dude, why did nobody tell me that I look cool like this? Oh my fucking god. We have to go out to 6th Street.
Wait, do you want to paint a picture? We each paint a picture of each other. I'll paint you like this right now. And then we show each other at the end.
I'm not good at that. I'm not good at fine art.
Fine art? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you said that. You said you don't paint.
I'm not a good fine artist.
It's okay. You don't have to be good at everything, you know? But you see that stuff there? That's the stuff I use for sculpting. I think you would really like that stuff. Well, that's the foam stuff. That's foam clay.
What does that do?
You make a shape out of it, and then you can put plaster over it, and it'll look cool.
Mod Podge, satin, sanidado.
Mod Podge is pretty
Water-based
sick.
glue, sealer, finish, cole, scalat et fini, a base de pagamento, selador y acabado, a base de agua. What the fuck?
Is it actually in Spanish?
Something like that.
Chat, do you paint any red 40 in that? No. It's just like glue. It's like a glue finish. It's pretty good. You make like all sorts of scrapbooking stuff out of it. The bench. Yes.
Question.
Answer. The bench looks so cool.
It does.
What?
Do you ever straight up beg for have you ever straight up begged for subs before?
No.
Like straight up gone, please,
No.
please.
No.
Anything helps.
No, I don't think
What
I
if
can
you
do
did
that.
though? What do you think would happen if you did?
I can't. I don't know. Usually I cry and I go offline. Oh my god. Yo! Mia makes music. Thanks so much for the raid. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're being normal. We weren't talking about anything. We were just being super normal.
We were being so normal.
We were being really normal.
Chat, name
Did
one
you guys
cri-
have a good stream? Chat. No, Cyr, what's your, you have to have a goal for subs.
I never meet it. I never meet it unless I do
subs?
something like something crazy.
How many subs do you usually have?
You know why? Because they know that I'm already living good.
How many subs do I have?
But they knew so hard that now I'm not.
How do you check for subs? Is it like sub points?
I put all of my money into Shiba Inu. Last month, I lost it all. Now the IRS is hunting me down. Can I have money? Please don't make me sell my car.
Yo, Mashaton, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How do you check? Oh, 1976. That was a great year.
I mean,
I have 1976. We're almost to 2000. Let's go, chat. At 2,000 subs, I am going to. What should I do?
at 2,000 subs, you shave your head. Okay, guess she doesn't want it then, guy. No. At 2,000 subs.
Do a push-up. I'm not gonna do a backflip until 3,000 subs.
It's got to be an unlocked. It's got to be an unlocked content. It shouldn't be a punishment, right? You shouldn't train your.
No, that's not a punishment. Doing a backflip? That's crazy.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying, like, if you want to think about ideas on the outside, you know.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're just general principle.
Yeah.
Okay, so at 2,000 subs, something that I want to do is I want to, it's something that should happen soonish. I really do want to go to the river.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's a lot of work. But I feel like that is possible. Is it possible to stream at the river, or is there too many trees and bad connection?
Anything's possible if you want to make it work. I don't know about the connection out there. I don't know.
Also, because like here's the thing: if you bring really nice equipment to stream at the river, it could get wet. So you can't bring like crazy backpack or anything.
No, you phone stream.
Yeah, phone stream. I don't know.
There's all kinds of things you can do.
2K. Yeah. So what should we do at 2K? Chat at 2K. Do a subscriber wheel and create a sculpture with the results of that. Did you get that from ChatGPT or you just made that up? You could sculpt a little sailboat. Yeah, that's cute.
Oh, there you go.
Make a little sailboat and sail it along on the river. I do think that would be fun. We can take Splint Eastwood.
What's Splint Eastwood?
Splint Eastwood is my friend. Well, his eye is broken. Let me go get him.
Yeah, for me, guys. For me, at 2K subs, you get a 3K sub goal. You get the reveal of what the 3K sub goal is. So, I kind of feel like that's doable. Or no, sorry, at 3K subs, you get the 4K sub reveal. Yes. Wait, is that me? Oh, good job, Bonnie. Hey, thank you very much, Left to be. Left to be.
What the fuck? Splint ran away from home. Splint ran away from home.
How?
I don't know. He must have grew legs.
You got a sub while you were gone.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I will find, at 2,000 subs, I will find Splint Eastwood, build a paper boat or sculpture boat and take him to the river. Yes, I lost him. Well, we lost him.
You know,
Where is the fucking bench? It's outside.
if you really want to farm, you skip the whole subs. And you just do a media stream all day, every day, for weeks on end. A thon. Never end stream. Farm media nonstop. Just get that slorp glorpin dollar bill, Benjamin.
So you just keep streaming for forever, perpetually.
Let your soul just be decrepit and drained like a raisin after 2 months. Just, thank you guys. I'm now ending the streamathon.
Yeah, how many subs does Emily CC have?
Some people just got that dog. Some people got that dog in them, though. I really don't. But I actually was thinking about doing a subathon, and basically keeping stream on until literally there was nothing left in my house except for my computer. So basically, I'm streaming, and then like streaming is like my house. I'm moving
and you're
out.
moving everything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna personally move anything.
That would be pretty good.
And then it's just like the end of the streamathon is me.
Someone said you can't even stream 2 days in a row. That's
Wow.
not directed to me.
No, that's Swunk, and Swunk knows exactly what they're saying. All right, they know exactly what they're talking about.
But that's how my chat is too.
And you know what? That's why I'm banning the Swunk forever.
But the Swunk has a cool name.
Swunk, gift 1 sub or I ban you forever. Could you imagine that's how I ran my ship?
I've seen people like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Bye, Swunk.
I'm gonna.
Sorry. Frickin' Rondo says, can I save him?
No.
Why
No.
does it say Commonwealth awaits you?
Oh, I don't
Is that
know.
what
I
your
always,
place is called,
I know
Commonwealth?
the Commonwealth. I don't know. I came up with a lot of fucking stupid names.
What the hell?
There was the Cyr Asylum. There was Department of Variety Gaming still running hard though, and I don't have a name for my people. I don't have a name for my community.
I don't have a name either. Well, they call themselves the Bonners.
Look at that.
Don't say his name. John. John, why haven't you changed your name yet?
John, change your name.
John!
John, thank you.
Thank you for
Change
the
your
25
name.
gifted. Thanks for the 25 gifted, John. Can you change your name? Just you're stressing me out. I always pet my eyebrows. I smash my eyebrows whenever I'm stressed. Thank you, John. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Let's go. We're almost. Wait, are we at 2K?
What if we're at 2K?
Are we actually at 2K? Wow. Dude.
Holy shit. Yo, how much money is that?
What the?
Yo.
50 gifted.
Yo, why didn't I hear the alert, yo?
Yo, that was so nice.
Wait, what? Was that for me?
Yes, thank you for the 50 gifted.
Yo, it's always Peach. We always assume it's Peach.
It's Peach. Peach with the 50 gifted. I always assume it's like Kai Cenat.
Okay. Wait, how is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Don't watch me when I do it, okay?
I'm sorry. Okay, you can finish.
To Anonymous, thank you very much. That was actually horrible. It was actually horrible.
Bro. Anyway. We were talking about something interesting. Oh yeah, I was wondering if I was at 2K subs already.
Whoa, that was crazy. Oh yeah, I believe you are.
Am I?
Dude, my subs have an exclamation point subs that says my sub count, and I hate it.
2K subs. Look.
Yeah. Congratulations.
So big.
Welcome to the 2K subs club.
What are you at?
Hopefully above that, as I last checked.
Chat only beats Cyr.
I really have. Okay, I don't want to say that I've been a lazy bastard, but I have been incredibly busy, and it's been difficult navigating doing collabs and matching my schedule with when people are available. You know.
Yeah.
And it takes a lot of brain to plan shit.
You're at 2,104.
Thank you guys.
Yippee. 2,000-minute stream. Ooh, I should do, wait, a 2,000-minute stream kind of sounds fire. How many hours is that?
Well, if 60 minutes are in 1 hour, and you got 1060s in one 10-hour segment, 10 times 60,
33 hours.
Oh, that's easy. It sounds larger than it is.
33 hours? My brain would be fried. I would feel like my eyeballs are popping on my face. Well, right now I've been pretty chill because, like, this is just chill. I'm never usually like this. Right, chat? On stream, I'm usually like...
I mean, when you go hard, you can't. Ian, some people, unless drugs are involved. If drugs are involved, then you can go hard and go forever.
How would you know that? How do you know
Because other streamers do that. Other streamers have done that.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I've never railed lines of cocaine to stay awake. No. If I haven't had coffee, or
if you weren't here, all of the talking would be left upon myself.
no, I'm the same way.
And it would be all weighted.
I'm actually not good at talking to just text.
Oh, really?
No, I mean, it depends on my mood. Sometimes I can really chill. Some days I just want to crack open a game.
Yeah, I like talking to chat. It's just that I have more stamina when I'm just listening to somebody talk, or I'm listening to chat talk or something. But usually as a streamer, you can't do that. You have to talk.
Yeah. But chat, fortunately, we're talking to you right now. We're highly engaged. Press 1 if you are having a
Can you hear this?
tough day at work and you just came here for a good laugh. And we're here for you. We really are. And we know what it's like. But for just an easy price of $5.99, what do subs cost these days?
Wow, he's the people's streamer. For real, for real. When I was younger, my dream job was to be one of the, like a zoologist, one of those dolphin trainers, or like I work with sea marine animals. Then I decided I wanted to be a psychologist, but it didn't work out.
Wait a second. Subs are $7.99 now?
They've upped it. They did the thing that Victoria's Secret does. Okay, listen. Sorry.
Don't ever point at me.
Okay. They do the thing that Victoria's Secret does. Okay, so here's what used to happen. Listen, it used to be 3 for 33 panties. Okay, the really nice panties were 3 for 33, and then so you would go and you'd be like, oh, okay, 3 for 33, that's a good deal, right? Then what they did is after the 3 for 33 deal, they changed it so that it was like more. It was like 5 for 35, and then they changed it to it where it's like 3 for 35. Yeah, they bait and switched it by getting you used to these different numbers.
Yeah, that's what they do.
And Twitch did that, I think. They made it so that there was like the sale of subs, and then immediately they made it go up.
Damn.
Yeah, now it's 55.99 Norwegian crowns.
What are we gonna do?
Yeah, the Victoria's Secret crisis. Hang on. Oh, let me see what the inflation of Victoria's Secret panties are now. That's why I haven't bought any. That's why I just don't have that anymore, that luxury. Let me see. How did Victoria's Secret...
Yeah, like when I buy my guns, they do the same thing. Guns, they just like bullets and my truck suspension. You know, they pulled a bait and switch on that truck suspension. So, same shit.
Yeah, it's so weird. Sales in general just make you feel a weird type of urgency to buy things, and people fall for it all the time now. Will Cyr be a 40-year-old streamer? Probably. Derma is.
What the fuck? You don't
What?
think I'll be able to retire before then?
Well,
Well, I'm gonna have my A game on. I'll tell you that much.
you're gonna be retired, but you can still stream.
Yeah, I will. But I mean, listen. I have 5 years to really get it together. I could die at 40.
That's what
I could die before
that's
42.
my number is 5. I'm gonna be here for at least 5 more years. So if you buy now, you can get in early.
God damn it.
Yeah. What? Well, you're a guy. It's different.
God damn it.
2030-07. Well, I might be here after that too, but you know, 5 years is pretty. That's pretty fine. Bonnie stonks. Yeah, but you know, yeah, men are allowed to age. Yeah, true. Do I plan on coming to Los Angeles? I've been to Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
In 5 years, I'll be a narrator for old people characters. I already killed Tree Sentinel. It's in my title.
Are you still playing Elden Ring?
Yes, I'm gonna play it tonight.
Damn.
Whenever we're done hanging out.
Elden Ring is a good time.
They said that you were good at Elden Ring.
I'll say this, you know, I'm not as bad as everyone thinks I am, but it's because I have it's just because that game is just not even hard. It's just easy, so it's like, that's just pretty much how it is, but it's like my build is just like, greed build, like for real bussin'. And the thing is, I'm hogging around, right? I'm mogging around. No cap.
I'm following
No
this
cap.
conversation.
I'm mogging around
Yeah.
and
Type
shit. And that's just about, that's basically how it is. Like,
Type shit. Type shit. Well, here's what I'm thinking, right? If you build a boat, you know, I've been trying to get some minds together because I'm trying to build a robot maybe if we build a boat, maybe you might be able to build a robot, maybe not, but just know that I'm going to be doing that, so don't get any ideas.
Building a robot?
Yeah. I already built that little teeny thing that was super easy. It came with the little kit. I'm already working on and I have an Arduino kit that I'm going to start working on too. But I want to make a robot out of wood or something.
A robot out of wood?
Yes.
How? What will be its electrical components?
Well, I would tell you, but I don't want you to snipe my ideas.
I've been working on the railroad.
I've been working on the robot.
I've been working on the railroad.
Maybe the AI talking would like.
I've been working on the
What are you doing,
railroad.
Cyr? He just pet the Modelo and he's like, and he searches over and then he pets it again, and then he searches over and then he finally grabs it.
His truth is marching on.
Cyr runs with a beard.
I am the owner of this bar.
The voices. The voices.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just feel like I talked to a doctor once. And I kept saying to the doctor, hey, my allergies are all fucked up, doc. Why is it when I crack into a cold one, my allergies are fucked up, I'm having post-nasal drip, things aren't feeling good. What's up with it when I have a beer, why does it all go away? Why do I wake up and it feels good? And it feels like it healed. And he's like, well, doctors don't tell you this, but it kind of wipes the whole body slate clean. And he was like, don't tell anybody I told you that. So he says it works like a, he said it works like a congestant.
If I make this salmon, will you try it?
Salmon. Cheers, chat.
Or do you not like salmon? And if you like it, you can take half of it home to Peach too, because I can't eat all by myself.
I actually
Usually
like
the girls
salmon.
help me. Okay, I'll make it.
How do you make your salmon? Do you make it often?
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure.
making sure. Making sure is crazy.
I don't know. You kind of wing it. I realize you kind of wing it sometimes, and you actually end up with a good result.
We'll see.
Me, I'm always like super, like,
Concise? Precise?
whoa, that ain't vegetable oil.
That's a peanut butter.
Salmon.
I don't want to set the world.
Salmon?
Salmonellas. Spit, grit, and stick
So,
So what?
check this out. Ooh. Oh, never mind. My phone's at 15%.
Do you want me to charge it?
No.
Okay.
Hey Siri,
Charge yourself.
put phone in low battery mode.
Okay, I've turned low power mode on.
What accent is she
Call
on?
Dan. No, call Dan. No. Siri?
has worms? Your brain has worms.
No. Oh.
Your brain.
Siri.
Why is your flashlight on?
God. Siri.
Buster, what the hell? Is this for cutting onions? I was just testing you to see if you knew. I already knew that. Haha, dweeb. Idiot. I can't believe you didn't know that. That's crazy. What?
Bonnie going in, ripping the skin off the onion, going through using tactical methods that we've seen before in onion peeling marathon back in 1977. We haven't seen these sort of methods, ladies and gentlemen. But she's gone through, she's even peeling that underlayer that's kind of healthy but also kind of bad that you don't know if you should keep on or you should just rip it off. Normally people just rip it off, and she goes with ripping the tail off. Normally I like to keep it on there, and she's going straight for the roots. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be seeing some tears tonight, and she's going straight the long style cut. We're excited to see her technique here. Lots of people, I know they like to go in with the grid style technique and cut those chops off, but I'm excited to see what she's going to be doing with these long cuts. As I was saying before, a lot of people, they like to just leave those leaves there and keep it looking like a goldfish. So I'm excited to see how Bon's going to go in like that. She's going straight in with the slices across the long style. Interesting traditional method we've seen. Inconsistent slicing widths, ladies and gentlemen. Now, a lot of people like this. We like the avant-garde. We like the sort of humanity aspect these days, and especially competitive onion cutting competitions. Normally you're going to see people trying to go for those perfect cuts, but as you can see, she's kind of going for that artisan, homemade, maybe an onion soup kind of look. And as you can see, she's sort of arranging them over to the side there. It doesn't look like she'd be making them any smaller. Oh, she's actually going through making them smaller. Yep, and she's doing the back down side method that we've seen. Perfect little cuts there. Perfect little cuts there.
Now, Cyr, how do you usually cut your onions? And do you usually
It depends on what I need out of them. When I want the nice, perfect crisps, I cut off one end, and then I cut down into it in a crisscross fashion. Then I literally go whoosh, whoosh, and the perfect squares come off. But
wait,
you know,
really?
that's just some bullshit.
Crisscross fashion? Oh, like this and then this. This and then this.
I just don't expect you to understand,
I'm
really.
Sorry. I'm crying. I can't see anything either. It's kind of hard to focus because I'm holding back tears.
You know what's crazy?
But it's like he's talking about.
The onion things never make me cry. I've never had that happen to me before.
It's because maybe you said that you have nose problems, and actually the attack goes in through your nose. So it's actually the smell of the onions. It goes in through your nose to get to your eyes.
Are you calling me disabled?
And because you're so disabled, because you're so well equipped, but not equipped with your nose, you probably aren't breathing in the fumes.
All right, then why do I smell bullshit when I see it?
You got me there. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, putting those onions in, she'll be cooking up just like she'll be cooking the tree sentinel later, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes, putting the knife back onto the table, turn it on that oven. Let's see if we can actually get it. And gas actually filling up the room. Excited to see if this place blows up here today, Dan. Right you are. You know, so before my wife left me, well, I was a couple bottles of whiskey and I started crying, and she was crying too, and we were trying to figure out how to make things work. My new wife was in the closet. She was hiding. She could hear her crying too. There were 3 of us crying in the house. Well, Dan, that's really good. Now, Bonnie actually going through. We're not sure she added oil yet to her pan.
Butter.
But she did, in fact, add some butter, and we love butter, ladies and gentlemen. It's really, really good. And today's sponsor of the day, brought to you by Modelo with a lime, ladies and gentlemen. Modelo lime goes great with a side of salmon. And Bonnie going through, looking through her tools, she's decided to go with what looks to be a little modular curved spatula fucking thing. And we love that tool. Well, we've not seen that one since Bangladeshi Onion Cooking Marathon back in 2023. Right you are.
I don't know
why the oven? Do you hear how it's doing that?
So when my wife fucked my neighbor in front of me.
All right, Dan. So the onion is great. We can smell the onions coming through. You can smell those onions coming through. They do smell good.
Do you like cilantro or do you have a beta gene? You like cilantro or no?
Oh, I love cilantro. I'm not one of those people who has that disability where it tastes like plastic.
Soap. It's soap.
Yeah, soap.
Yeah, isn't it soap that they make
Yeah.
that they think it tastes like soap? I feel like these are probably.
And Dan, smelling like booze. Actually leaving the set right now.
What the hell? Cilantro is mid? That's okay. You don't understand. I feel like, I wonder how, I know that garlic is not supposed to be refrigerated. Because like, these are like kind of weirdish now. But, I feel like, should it be fine? I don't know.
What's up? What's the deal?
If garlic is supposed to be refrigerated? It's
Oh,
like
no,
weird.
garlic's just fine. As long as it's not too, like...
That one was brown. I'm gonna get the other one. Garlic, 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 garlic. Here's some. Here, you have to cut the garlic.
Is it fresh?
Yeah.
And Phil going straight in, crushing that garlic. He's checking to see if it's fresh right now. Sometimes you see that sprout that goes through the middle of the garlic. Going for a smell. Now, Cyr loves that garlic. And he goes in, he gives it those nice little precise cuts near the back of the knife. He really loves that garlic. You know, one thing he likes to do is he likes to eat that fresh garlic. And he likes to eat it raw, actually. And he likes to go to the local bar and he likes to ask people, hey, do you smell it? Do you smell it? And they go, the garlic? And he says, yeah. You want me to buy you a shot? And normally they look at him and they stare at him and they say, I don't want to talk to you right now. And so that's when he starts to get violent. When he gets violent, that's when people get scared. And when people get scared, it makes them more violent.
Have you ever gotten in a bar fight?
No,
No?
absolutely not. I've just never been in I've fortunately never been in that situation because...
You've never been in a physical fight ever?
Oh, I mean, that is kind of some... I kind of have... It's, you know... Whoa. Whoa.
More, please.
My ability to manipulate people and de-escalate situations is just just undeniable. You know, drunk people, they're easy. They really are. You just gotta make them laugh.
Is that all there is to it, really?
In most cases, yeah. And discombobulate.
Discombobulate?
Yeah, discombobulate and then make them laugh.
What do you mean discombobulate? Discombobulate them?
Yeah. You basically go up and you go. And you have to say discombobulate while you do it.
What the hell?
Yeah.
When you got in a fight, did you win?
Yeah, and then when it went dun 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 dun. No, I've not gotten in a bar fight.
But have you ever been in any fight, like even in school?
I've been in escalated situations that have resulted in violence in unfortunate manners.
Oh damn, that sounds kind of worse. Not gonna lie. Well,
Did you add shrooms to that?
No, I added mushrooms.
Where? You've added mushrooms.
Yes, I've added mushrooms. Yes. Why? You don't like mushrooms?
No, I asked if you added shrooms.
Oh,
And you said no, I added mushrooms.
I thought you said shrimps. I thought you said shrimps. Do you like mushrooms?
I love mushrooms.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Excuse me.
Damn, you shit on my cup. Oh, geezer when you do that.
So what you're making, you've made this before?
Yeah. I have.
How many times have you made this?
Once.
I bet it was good too. To be fair, you've never made anything bad.
Emmy did say it was like really good. She liked it a lot and then she ate it really fast. So she liked it. So that was good.
Okay.
But I'm going to do it differently this time where I'm going to separate the salmon from the pasta.
Oh.
Do you think that's a good idea or should I mix it all together? Like I did last time.
I think that you won't make a bad thing.
It feels like it might be a bad thing if I do it differently. And this, you know? You know?
I used to do that. My mom used to get mad at me.
Why?
Get your head out of that pot. Wash it. Your mom, I'm a World War II soldier. No, you're not. You want to see what World War II soldier is? Put it on the History Channel. They'll see what World War II soldier is. That was when History Channel actually showed history, and not reality TV shows.
Wait, what does it show now? It doesn't show history?
Hell no, it's fucking like ice road truckers and shit.
What?
Not even joke. I don't even know what has happened for them to show bullshit on the History Channel.
Oh, it does go out. It do go out. That's so weird. That they don't show history on the History Channel anymore.
I guess, yeah,
Does
maybe they ran out of
National
history.
Geographic show nature?
I guess they stopped history. They stopped showing history, and that, you know, stopped teaching history, stopped showing history, so it can repeat itself again. So, you know. But hey, we got ice road truckers.
You got what?
In Big Dick Deep Sea Divers Part 7, Season 7, Dan coming in with a bigger hook than he had last time. And Phil gets a little crazy. Get out of my face, Dan. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Next up on Big Dick Deep Sea Divers, things get a little deep. You know those like reality badass American TV shows?
Yeah, like that's how Pawn Wars or Pawn. What was it? It was like Pawn something. Pawn,
Yeah.
Pawn Wars?
Yeah, Pawn Stars.
Pawn Stars. That's how Pawn Stars was.
And they're always going like. And they cross their arms.
I'm not the best at cutting the skin off, but I think you're supposed to leave it on the fire for like a couple minutes and then cut the skin off.
So when I begin the skin removing process, usually on the human, it's a finite skin. I don't know. I've only.
The voices told me to do that one.
I've only baked fish, or how do I normally cook fish? I usually bake it, or I buy it. I buy it cooked.
You buy it cooked?
Fish don't fry in the kitchen. Beans don't burn on the grill.
Fried a little bit, I can maybe peel it off. Last time I tried to peel it, I tried to cut it off, and it was pretty difficult. There's a fly.
Yeah, we do love the skin. You kind of want to blacken the skin, not blacken the skin, but
You like the skin?
you want to get, yeah, you want to get a nice crisp on it.
Okay, I'll leave the skin. I'll leave
Ooh,
it.
Alvy, get rolled, Alvy. Oh, Fossabot warning.
Ooh, getting in trouble. Ooh, you're getting in trouble. Ooh. Where's the big lid? Patrick, the lid.
So you're cooking it all together. But that, you know what?
Patrick,
That's the way to do it.
Patrick, the lid. Oh, it's right there. Well, that's not the right side. Patrick, the lid. This the lid? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just work here. Sometimes. You know? Do you ever work here sometimes, chat? Borson. Goodbye, Borson. Foreskin.
You wanna hear a new rap song I made?
Yeah.
Check this shit out. Check this out.
I'm a deep. Shit. I'm a deep killer motherfucker, thug motherfucker. Fuck me, at the wrong time, gonna plug a fucker. Fucking me, I'm a thug motherfucker. Fuck with me, bitch, I'm a plug a motherfucker. Got the gas shot, and I shoot you in the fucking head. Fuck with me, leave you in a puddle full of red. Fuck with me, and I fill your body with lead. Huh? I'm a thug motherfucker. I'm a thug motherfucker, and I'll plug it real quick. Take her home, and your mom should suck my dick. Don't stop, and you know this shit is fucking lit. 55 hoes on this dick. Remember it. Plug it up. I'm a thug. Fuck it up. Don't give a fucking fuck. I'm a thug, and I'll take all the pills. Fuck you. Don't care who I fucking kill. And I'll do it all across the globe. Huh? Nope. I don't kill innocent people, and I don't kill nice people. Only bad thugs. That's who I kill. Why you gotta go out doing all that shit you do, Cyr? Why you gotta go and do that thing you do, Cyr? I'm a thug, motherfucker. Ho, get back in the fucking kitchen. Get back in the house. Quit that fucking bitching. Bitch, cook me chicken. I'm a thug, motherfucker. Was that good?
Yeah. You had me in the first half, and then the second half I was like, wait, and then the last half I was, ooh.
Yeah, but that's kind of how you want it though. You want it to feel like a roller coaster.
Yeah.
That was off the dome too.
Why did it get stuck?
Well, because it's old school.
Yeah.
It's old school. Old school is like. Old school is. There's, that's just it. Like that's how it was. And like a lot of people call me like an OG. Like a lot of MFs out there on the street, they want to say that like I'm an unk, when in reality I'm an OG. And and that shit coming straight off
the dome. Was it straight off the dome? Wait, did you actually write that, or did you freestyle that?
I mean, it's the same shit I freestyle all the time. I mean, listen, normally they call me 2-bar Cyr for a reason. Because normally I'll rap 2 bars and then I'll be done, but I actually was on a roll that time. So that was straight off the dome.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy at the end there.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of went crazy with it.
Chat, can we like clip that and put it somewhere.
Yeah, chat, you guys should click that.
Like, can I have that preserved? And like,
That chat.
yeah, I don't usually get wraps that last that long.
Oh, crazy. Oh, is that a special treat for
Bonnie, your mic is done. It's dead.
Dead? Okay.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, why has my mic been working this whole time? Have you been charging other mics in the meantime?
Yes.
Yo.
Cheers. Cool. This one's full charge. Ooh. Nice. All right, I think I can put the pasta. It gets done in 10 minutes. The pasta. This is not going away. Where's my minus? Where'd it go? I put it up here somewhere. Not that one. Oh, okay.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Peach is going to my favorite restaurant.
What the hell?
She always does this when I'm like streaming later.
What the hell? To be fair, I don't really blame her, actually. I'm just kidding. I don't really know how to navigate that. I remember once I had a person and they were going to the movies without me.
Somebody just got money.
Hoover! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Let's go. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Yeah, I had a person and they were going to go see this movie that we really wanted to go see together. They want to go see that without me. And they were going to, and I was like, what the frick? I was like, why you do that?
I do hate it when that happens.
And then they were like, oh, okay, never mind, lol, JK. And then they just like bailed. And I was like, what the heck? It doesn't matter because you were still going to go do that. That's, what the heck?
Yeah. I know. That's
And then.
no respect.
But then it was fine because on their way back, I guess, they like tripped and fell down the stairs. Hit their head. I haven't seen them ever since.
Yeah, as they should. Sometimes people just disappear. That's what I tell people when they, every now and then somebody wants to run their mouth just a little too much. I love to tell them after dinner or after the meal we have. I say, have a safe drive home.
No,
sometimes
I say,
people just disappear.
Are you sure you want to say that? Because that could be the last thing that you ever say to me. We could never see each other again.
No.
Because you could go out there and fall. Something bad could happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you want us to remember?
Yeah.
You could just disappear.
Yeah.
And then that's the last memory that I'm ever going to have of you?
Yeah. I do be like that. I do be like that.
That's why I always try to be nice, because you never know when it's the last time that you could see somebody,
I always thought it would be horrible if, I could tell from the killer's perspective or from the victim's perspective, but I'll tell from the victim's perspective. It would be awkward if somebody tried killing me by pushing me down the stairs and I didn't die. And I was just like, ow! Like, what would they do next? Would they, pillow smother me? Would they drag me back up the stairs and push me back down?
What if they didn't want to kill you and you were enjoying it?
You know what I mean? Part of the stairs killing is supposed to make it look like it's an accident. And if you don't do it the first time and you do it twice, those detectives are going to find out this is more than 12 steps worth of damage. This is like 24 steps worth of damage, and there's only 12 steps here. So if you're going to push somebody down the stairs and kill them, make sure you do it right the first time.
Yeah, well, what if they wanted to torture you?
Well, you're dealing with a whole different animal at that point.
I feel like anyone who would want to kill me probably wants to torture me. They don't just want to kill me.
But I don't think anyone really wants to kill me, lol. Lol. Yeah, I don't really think about that. Well, but you know, it's okay. You know, it's okay.
What if you'd get superpowers by getting pushed into a vat of chemicals? Would you do that?
Huh?
Would you do that?
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes.
What if it was like super painful though, and like
It's okay.
it changed the way you look?
It's okay.
Wow.
If I look ugly, it's okay.
What if the superpower is
Being ugly
you can
is
do
kind of a
math real quick.
superpower. Huh?
What if the superpower is you can identify every leaf on site?
Every what?
Every leaf and plant on site.
Yo! That's not that cool, but it's alright. I think I could figure out
Yeah,
a way
but you
to
went
make
through the
it.
vat.
Yo, I could figure out a way to make that really work for me. I could get into medicine. I could get into survivalism. I could maybe cultivate some sort of like plant or something. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be alright. I'd figure it out. I can do that. If it makes me super useful, I'm doing it. Even if it makes me ugly, I don't care.
Okay.
I would prefer to be ugly and useful.
What if your superpower is to pop bodies?
What?
Like, you as United States military can make you useful. You're just gonna have to choose a side fast.
But I don't get to choose what bodies I'm popping. That's them. They're making choosing.
You said you want to be useful. And we're gonna pay you a lot of money to do it too.
No, that's not useful.
We're gonna pay you a lot of money.
No,
You don't ever have. You won't. Your identity won't be known.
I don't care.
We just need you to pop this one guy.
Who?
Well, it's a need to know basis, and we're gonna pay you a lot of money. It's like generational wealth, and we just need you to pop this one guy for us.
How old is he?
Well, you don't really need to know that information.
Well, I do. I'm trying to identify him in the streets. What's his make and model?
Well, we just need you to show up at a place and make it happen.
What if I pop the wrong guy? I need to know who he is, like a little bit. I need to know what he looks like, what he's wearing, and then how old he is. Maybe if I find out where he works, I can go to his work.
Well, let's just say he's not of, his frontal lobe hasn't developed yet.
What?
This kid is going to be a very powerful kid one day, and he's on the wrong side, and we just need you to do the one thing that we need you to do and not ask questions. This is the United States military.
I have to kill a kid?
Whoa! We did not say that. We did not say that. We never said that. Never say that.
Chat, has this been on for 10 minutes yet? Would you?
Huh?
Would you kill a baby?
If it saved this country?
Allegedly.
All I know is I like my Walmart. I like my dollar store. I like my Sizzler. Old Country Buffett. Come on. Bob Evans, down on the farm. H&R Block. China Garden Buffett.
Hey, Cyr, I just want to say you have nice posture. That's not funny. Sorry. And it's blood.
Bob Evans down on the farm.
Okay. You have to kill someone, okay? Here it is. Same offer. Generational wealth. You have to kill someone. But when you get to the person, it is, they tell you where you can find the person at a certain time of day. They tell you that America will be saved
You get to the
It'll be
park,
saved. It'll be big saved.
and you get there and you look and you're waiting around and you're thinking about, you know, who the villain's gonna be, who this terrible man is.
He's a terrible man, terrible.
And then when you show up, when they show up, you see silky, straight black hair with a little bit of blonde in the front, and a really sweet, warm Southern smile.
What the hell?
And big boobs. And a big booty.
Oh.
And then you realize, oh shit, it's Peach, and she was a spy the whole time, or maybe she doesn't even know.
I mean, yeah, if she wants
You're gonna listen
whatever
to that
her goal
milk-
wants to do, whatever her goal is, I'm on board.
What?
I'm on board with her goal. I'm gonna use my power.
To,
Fulfill her destiny.
yeah, so you're not gonna kill her.
No, I'm swapping.
So you don't care about America and Walmart that much.
No, I'm gonna become Dr. Manhattan.
Now think about it. The baby that you were gonna kill could have grown up to be somebody's Peach.
No. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, didn't. Wrong place, wrong time, motherfucker. Catch a fade. Wrong place, wrong time. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Sleep.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, bitch. Damn right, damn straight.
You want to make an omelet? You got to break some eggs.
Is that a real, like, people actually say that you want to eat an omelet, you gotta break some eggs. What kind of fucking shit? What the hell? That's not even that, like, who doesn't want to break an egg?
Yeah, it's not very powerful. It's not very powerful.
When I went to the baseball game with Emmy, I accidentally told the opposing teammate there was a baseball player. He was famous, and I told him, good luck. And he just stared at me.
Because he wants his team to win. Of course.
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to say good luck. I think they're superstitious. I don't think he liked that very much. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pop, pop, pop. Almost done.
Okay.
And you can try it. Tell me how you feel about it. What?
You can travel to any time.
Future.
You can
The past
travel.
was terrible.
Huh?
The past was terrible.
You can travel to any time. Okay?
Okay.
Every time you do it, it takes off 5 years of your life.
What the hell?
There's got to be a sacrifice.
Imagine,
I think I might
imagine
get. I think I
somebody-
might get a little too curious and stay in a place.
Imagine somebody travels 5 years forward.
You fucked up. Yeah, I mean, you can do a cheeky fast forward.
Like a little fast forward.
Once for investment purposes.
Oh yeah, there you go. What the hell?
At this hour?
Oh, they were just standing there too. Yeah, you're gonna hit it again? That's crazy. So how many times you can hit it? I'm not answering. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, mic'd up. No, it's okay. Sorry. Oh, there's no. Cool. We're streaming. No, it's okay. You're good. You're good. Cool.
So that person who said once for investment purposes, it would actually be twice. They would have to go back, right?
Right. Like if you time traveled.
Unless they went back
Do you think
to do the investment,
and then they went forward again. That's 15 years. You actually get to speed run your investment. I mean, 15 years, speed run your investment.
But then you lose, like, what if your family members die?
Money. I mean,
What if Peach dies in those years and you didn't get to spend all that time with her?
I'll pop bodies with my superpower and teleportation. Taking time off my own life and popping bodies.
No, it has to be to where,
I'll buy new ones.
okay,
What?
you can time travel.
Yeah.
You can time travel, but you can only time travel 5 years forward or 5 years back, and you go bald.
You go bald? Yeah, I mean, I think that's...
And you get 3 inches shorter.
Now the question is, would the knowledge drive me crazy? Would I know what to do with said knowledge? You know, that's what I want to know, you know. If I knew everything, if I knew something that 8 billion people didn't know, what would I be able to do with it? I think it would have to be strictly financial stuff. I would have to be ready to take notes, absorb as much information as possible, go back, diversify my portfolio, or go all in something that went super large. All in. Pick up a nice steady job, and just wait for it to kick off. Yeah, I'll be dialing in on an espresso. John, what do you want to do in 10 years? I'm going to be one of the richest men in this entire world.
That's crazy.
And they're like, haha, come on, man. Hey, get that fucking macchiato going. And I want to be like, you watch. Yeah, I had dreams too, trust me. Hey, being manager ain't so bad here. I mean, I'm GM. You see my Passat out there?
Chat, if you could have any job, what would it be? I needed that pot.
Is it al dente?
I touched the pot. Yes, I think it's al dente. Imagine a guy's name is Albert Dente. Is that a real name, Albert Dente? Go back here. Okay.
Hey, you know when you like, so when I worked fast food, or I worked fast food and I worked at a deli and a grocery store.
Okay.
And, you know, we watched these videos and they kept like really talking about, you know, this is a great business opportunity.
Okay.
Like, and they would show people like, I'm now the CEO and my first job was working at a Ralph's. Was, you know, that kind of stuff, working at Jack in the Box. And I'm like, how often does that happen though? You know what I mean? Like, are they like gaslighting you? Do people really watch that and they're like, I'm gonna fucking climb this?
Maybe whenever there's a commercial, that's the one time it happens. They just milk the hell out of it. They make that commercial content.
Yeah.
And it's the last time it ever happened. Until the next commercial. I just think that just do whatever you feel like doing, you know? Because everyone's going to try to make you do whatever you don't want to do. And you just know that you don't have to always just do that. You could actually just do whatever you want to do instead. I don't know if it's good. It's much different than the last time, but
It looks pretty good.
this is what it looks like so far. Here you go, chat. Cyr, can you move your freaking head? Let me tilt it down. Maybe it would look cuter on a different plate. But that's what it looks like.
I think it looks pretty dashing.
I'm a little worried about it, but here you go. You can try it. Let me get a
We want to get a nice, I think we get a nice like,
Because I don't know if it's going to be as good as last time. You know? I can't eat a lot of pasta because I get really sleepy.
Interesting. And how long did it take for you to cook this?
20 minutes.
And what's the reduction?
15%.
What's in the sauce?
65.
Where did you get this? Where did you get this spinach from? How long did you saute the spinach for?
10 minutes, maybe 5, maybe 8. I don't know.
Interesting. You know, we've had you on the show for a while and you've cooked some incredible dishes. That's going to be a no from me. It's absolute rubbish. Take your apron, hang it up. Da 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 da. No, I think it was pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah.
You like it?
Across the board, pasta, al dente, sauce, well balanced. It's got that umami zhuzh. It's not too sauced up. It's not drenched in that white ragu. I'm a big fan of tomato.
Okay.
I love the tomato. Let's see if I love it in this dish. Where were these tomatoes sourced?
Local grown. Organic. HAB.
Pretty good. Damn good. What, you one panned that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like pasta?
Yeah, pasta's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's one of Emmy's favorites too. I'm not a huge pasta person.
I can't really eat it when I stream if I'm at my desk.
Yeah. That's how I feel. Like I can't eat too much of it or I'll get really, really, really tired super fast. But I feel like it's one of the easiest things to make is pasta. You know? Yo.
Woo! Stephen Ray, thank you.
Thanks, Stephen Ray.
Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Yeah, if I eat a pasta on stream, usually people in my chat will spam like Resident Sleeper.
eating pasta makes you sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You could also not eat all of it if you don't want to eat all of it.
Well, it's not like sleepy. It's like an uncontrollable drowsiness.
Yeah, it's crazy. It makes me so sleepy. I didn't mean to drug you.
It's like, I'm not joking, if I eat a pasta on stream, it will actually make me feel like I've been shot by a fucking shrink.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Wait, don't eat. Don't finish it. It's okay. You don't have to. I just wanted to cook that salmon so I have some for later too when I'm done streaming.
Well, no, it's only when I'm like sitting at a desk.
Yeah. Hi.
Ooh, Spurgy, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Is Cyr really homeless? Has the word spread that I'm homeless?
You're homeless, Cyr? Not anymore. Not anymore, you're not homeless. I'll put this away now and clean up. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Sorry you're homeless, Cyr. Why is the camera tilted? It is tilted. The damn thing.
So that was 2 days ago. We got lucky.
Put it like this.
I just wanted to do one of those YouTube videos, like where I'm in my car, and I clearly have some stuff in the back.
Like what kind of stuff?
Like when millionaire YouTubers, like they do the I'm homeless video, but they're just moving to a new house.
Wait, they do that?
Oh.
That's so cringe. Why would they do that?
They basically go, so yeah, I'm not homeless. I'm just moving to a new
That's
place, and
so
this is
bad.
this new exciting beginning, guys.
What? That's wild.
That might be like a 2018 YouTuber thing.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because probably since then, a lot of people have not liked that, maybe.
But
A lot of things flew under the radar back then. Like all those people who made so much money.
I mean,
and
let's
they were
not pretend that.
canceled.
Yeah, I mean, people aren't necessarily better or more respectful these days with their content, but
Well, I mean, it takes a village, you know. I feel like people get
It
better
does.
when they have examples of people who are not good, right?
mm-hmm.
Maybe. I don't know. Ew, I spilled it. Clean up, clean.
I always thought like family content was cringe.
Well, what's weird is like I see these people, and they're doing like this really weird thing. they're doing content for kids, but it's unboxing products, and the kids are just watching these like toys be unboxed by these adults, and then the adult will play with it for the kid in front of the kid while they're watching like that's like YouTube Kids.
Yeah.
It's so weird, right? Is that weird, chat? Kids just watching unboxing videos of toys. And it's so, and they won't say anything. They'll just unbox the video silently. They'll unbox the toy silently, and then they'll play with it. And the kid will feel like maybe they're playing with it or something, or they'll be like, ooh, a new toy. And it's so weird. 'Cause it just feels like
That's a whole different.
predatory or something. But they make so much money off of it. It's insane. And they don't even have to show their faces. Nothing.
So you never know. You could be talking to one of those guys when you go out.
Yeah, don't eat the rest of that pasta, by the way. You don't have to, and you will get tired.
Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. It really is. I mean,
It's so strange, right, Chad?
I always think it's
Ryan's
interesting
toys?
because
Yeah, I think that's one of the channel's names.
children's content has actually always been made and created by adults. You know? And I
Right.
always thought that was like, I wonder what that's like. Could you imagine, like,
Like, oh, we're gonna make Sesame Street now.
I make children's entertainment, but which is beneficial. Usually it's educational and beneficial. I don't know if that's educational or
No,
beneficial.
That's not educational. It's educational if you're watching like Sesame Street or something, and that's fine. That's not like evil or anything. But,
Yeah.
But when it's actually just like unboxing or something, that's just consumerism. That's not education. That's just satiation. That's weird. It's like mesmerizing the children for your evil ways. Right? That's so weird. I don't know. But they make a lot of money doing it. It's kind of crazy. They'll make more than us. Sorry. Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean YouTubers make bank.
Yeah, I haven't started YouTube yet.
I've always wanted to do like a video game deep dive, lore deep dive videos. I'd love that stuff. Faceless content. That's just like,
Why haven't you?
you know, why Nessa's hat is blue, and it's like an hour-long fucking deep dive. I love that shit.
Why haven't you done that?
I also love like Defunct Land.
Oh yeah,
like,
I love that one.
Like
Yeah.
theme park politics.
Yeah, I love that.
I love that. I do love that. I love deep dive content. It's so satisfying for me. I love thorough content.
You just don't feel like you have time for it? Or
Yeah, I love it when I watch content where you feel like they answer every question you have. But what about this? And then you're like, yeah, tell me why the roller coaster was shut down in 2003 and came back and was repainted. Like, fuck yeah, I want to know that shit. And I know what you're thinking. It's ugly. And I'm like, yes, it is ugly. Why is it ugly? Why did they decide to do this? Well, a shitty CEO took over the company that owned the roller coaster production, and I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. I love that shit.
Yeah, it's just, like you just don't have time to make it, or what? Or you just like...
Oh, I think it's more of the mental bandwidth of dealing with trying to focus on improving stream content. With stream content, input, output,
I mean, you don't
isn't
even have
that
to have
good.
your face shown in those ones.
No, I don't.
And you can just send them off to
I
an
could
editor,
actually
really.
I could actually take the team that I have right now actively, and I could, I think, produce external YouTube content.
Yeah, like you don't...
I do think that I could create a channel from the ground up that has nothing to do with anything me related, and I could make it successful.
Do you think you could
But I
actually
don't
make
have
it work?
I don't have the fortitude and structure and mental bandwidth to really.
Well, don't you think it would be kind of hard because there's so many of those types of channels that are deep dive that are just like procured by AI or something?
True, but I could platform my own content. So technically, yes, it would have to deal with me. But I do think that I would only, first off, I would only ever want to make content that I think would be worth watching. It would only be the kind of content that I like watching, right? Kind of like I like to be the type of streamer that I like to watch. I want to be the vibes that I enjoy.
So you just like chilling?
What's that?
You just like chilling? And
Streaming.
And you would watch people just chilling?
Yeah. I mean, I like good chill vibes.
Oh, you like background?
Vine Sauce, Moon Gaming.
Oh, Moon.
Fucking, I love some Squeaks.
I don't really watch Moon.
I love people who play like weird ass
Squeaks is
niche
cool.
games.
Yeah, I feel you. That's so cool. Yeah, I mean, like, this is one of the chillest streams that I've ever had.
You know the way Arthur is like, I actually think that obviously chill streaming all the time isn't always going to be the most poggers thing, right? Especially when there's a lot of exciting, competitive, if you want to say, content going on at the same time. Like, yeah, like we're not streamer prom. We're not going to be streamer prom, right? But
This isn't
I think that mentally it's sustainable to kind of relax and teach your audience that you can be enjoyable and fun and you can be the good vibe without having to overextend your like content bandwidth all the time. right? Like, chat knows that Pizza Friday is gonna be fucking lit, and they're gonna be wild, and I'm gonna have girls over, and we're gonna be dancing, and everyone's gonna be drunk, and it's gonna be fucking sick. And everyone that's there is gonna wanna be there. That's the thing, is when I plan like events, when I have people come over, I always make sure there are people that are gonna wanna be there. And my one rule is they gotta be fun people.
Yeah.
Right? And then some nights, I like to go into 2, 3 a.m. playing Voices of the Void. Some crazy, random pixel game. Well, not pixel game, but kind of like PS2 core creepy game. And I think that it's good to have a balance of the two. And sometimes chilling in the kitchen and talking is acceptable.
What do you think, chat? I don't form my own opinions. I don't form my own opinions. What do you think, chat?
I like a good balance. Otherwise, I feel like you drive yourself crazy when you set your chat's expectations too high all the time.
You drinking this still?
I'm donezo.
Cool. Yeah, well, that's why I don't stream as often, is because if I'm not at 100%, I don't want somebody coming in, seeing me at 50%, and being like, oh, this is how that streamer is.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just write the streamer off, and then they never come back. But sometimes I force myself to be at, like, to start stream even though I'm like 50%, or even if I'm 20%. And then chat usually cheers me up or something, so it usually, but I get in my head about starting stream if I'm not 100%, because then I don't want people thinking that, or like getting a bad vibe because they're here to ignore their problems. You know, not think about more problems.
Escapism.
Yeah, and I don't want to.
I've always promised my chat that I can be escapism for them. And that they're not gonna run into a bombardment of reality on my channel.
Wait, what?
Like, I'm not gonna fucking start dropping heavy shit on. I'm not gonna do a deep dive on like global news on my channel.
No, that would be miserable.
I'm purely escapism. I'm here for entertainment, vibe. That's my role. That's what I'm good at.
Well, sometimes you talk about serious stuff if you're trying to farm subs.
And you know what? I'm so thankful to just live in a world where
Okay.
I can wake up every morning and have a roof over my head, and you know, and just the fact that I can make people laugh even for a second. I can make people laugh for a second. It just means so much to me, and every sub that comes in, it's an overwhelming reminder of the love of this community and the love of this job, and you know, yeah, so like
Chat.
usually
like, gift
no
him
you subs, usually
please, so he stops talking.
usually they come in.
Chat. Somebody
And
gift
and
him
it's
subs,
just
please
important to
stop
remind
doing whatever
ourselves
this
that we
is.
take things one day at a time.
Please.
A lot can
Chat,
happen in
I've never
24
begged for
hours.
subs before. I'm begging
A lot
you.
can happen in 1 week, guys. A lot can happen in. A lot can happen in. Yeah. So. But.
A lot can happen.
Yeah. So. It's like everybody can change their life. Everybody can change their life, guys.
Everybody could change their life. Look, you're gonna have to get better at oiling subs.
What's that?
You're gonna have to get better at oiling subs.
I know. I got to get a little bit more. I think I might need to start getting more aggressive.
Okay. No, you know, you just need to start doing wheel spins, man.
You know what's called? I ramp up the content is what I do.
Or
They want me to jump out of a fucking plane without a parachute and figure it out? I'll figure it out. Guys, who the fuck wants that at 3K subs, bitch? Jump out of a plane without parachute and we figure it out. There's gotta be a way out of the situation. They do it in movies all the time. I'll like fly towards the guy with a parachute and fight him in the air. You know what I mean?
would you ever go skydiving?
I think you would have to offer me a decent amount of money to do that.
Really?
It's not just not on my list of things I want to do. You know?
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
People say put yourself in outside of your comfort zone. I live life. I'm pushing myself out of the comfort zone by existing all the fucking time. I don't need to really, really do it. I don't need to stack that.
Yeah, that's kind of weird that people are jumping out of airplanes for fun, I guess.
Well, some people they like that. Some people want that. I want that. You know, they do want that. They want that shit, and they can have it. What about for charity? Well,
ooh,
I can literally think of a million other ways to raise that charity money.
I don't know. That sounds pretty sick. Go skydiving for charity. That's pretty. Skydiving's pretty positive.
Yeah, or I'm so sorry, but I would prefer to ride a bicycle through Japan. I would rather do that.
True.
That's more my tone.
I'll put these over here for you.
Oh, my necklace always catches on the mic. How about I walk down a 32-story skyscraper for charity? Yeah. Absolutely, guys.
Nice. How often do you do charity stuff?
How often do I do what?
Charity stuff.
Charity stuff?
Yeah.
Every now and then.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I've not been as active as my wealthier counterparts. Who probably have more of a wealthy incentive to do it, but charity's charity. Charity's charity. It is.
Charity can be charity, true. Charity is charity.
Peach Stars. She does lots of animal charity.
Aw, true. Alveus stuff, right?
Yeah, lots of Alves. She saved a lot of animals.
She has?
Yeah.
How? Just by donating charity? Raising for it?
I did personally raise $15,000 for suicide.
Oh wow, that's really good. That's pretty cool.
It's good fun.
That's your water?
Yeah. So Elden Ring.
So Elden Ring now, huh?
So when are you gonna kill that tree sentinel?
I already killed the tree sentinel. Now I have to go against Margaret.
I slammed that bitch.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
Slowly but surely.
How long did it take you?
Greed build.
Huh?
Greed build. I was a big greed. I'm big into greed.
You have any pointers?
Naked, big sword.
Big sword?
Naked, big sword,
Two-handed?
roll. Yeah.
So.
And then I'm not even joking. Like power, like what is it called? The fucking super jump.
Power slam, heavy attack?
Heavy attack. And my chat's like, stop doing heavy attack. Stop. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna do it. And then I just go in and I'm max damage. And if I die, I die, and I run back in. So.
Yeah, I think as long as my chat's not too sleepy, I'll play Elden Ring. Chat, are you sleepy? Are you asleep?
Lion's Claw with the Berserk Sword. Yes. Lion's Claw with Berserk Sword.
Oh, my dad sent me messages.
Clothless.
What's he doing? He's
Just going out there naked rolling.
Okay, cool.
Excuse me, I'm gonna pee.
Okay. See, my dad is sending me like trip to Lebanon, like quotes.
My parents are sending me like, we're about to go to war, prepare.
Wait, are they actually? My dad is not sending me that. Ow, I just hit my foot. Yeah, we'll probably play Elden Ring pretty soon. Maybe like after he's done. And then I'll play for like a couple hours, probably. Level up. I don't know if I'll be able to level up. What level do I have to be? They said 20, but I think I can be like 16 or something to go against the boss. So I'll probably play for a couple hours. Would you or have you ever played Dota? I was gonna play Dota, but I was heavily advised against it because of, they said it was a toxic community and a dying game, so I didn't get into it. Yeah, but, so, I don't know. Yeah. You could find more caves. I think I'll look for all the caves. I'll just probably go explore all the caves today. Yeah. I am on the countertop again. I do like sitting on the counter. It's weird because I can't just be standing in the kitchen all day. That's crazy. You know, but there's no chairs in the kitchen. And even if there were, I'd look so short. So sitting on the counter is fine. Do you think Cyr wants to eat where your ass has been? Well, he's over there. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. I don't think he's going to eat on the countertop directly. That'd be kind of crazy, right? So I think everything is fine. Also, his ass has been over here, and I'm not eating over here. So I think it's okay. She's on the counter again, get the spray bottle. Yeah, I'm not a cat. It's okay. I played League since 2011. That is quite the journey for you, isn't it? Sure, my knees pop. Sometimes they do that now. Also, I just bought The Evil Within 2. Yes! Yeah, I think it's better than the first one in some ways, actually. A lot of the characters are way cool. I really like The Evil Within 2. I hope you have a lot of fun when you're playing it. It was really, really good. Is The Evil Within 2 better than 1, chat? I really like both of them. Cyr is amazing. You don't even know how lucky you are. He's spending time with you in this room. Well, he's in the bathroom right now, but what about how lucky he is to hang out with me too? I'm a good listener. Wait, I just realized this isn't Cyr's kitchen. No, it's not his new house, but soon he's gonna have a house holding party. This is Cyr's new rental. Hi, Cyr. That was 100% Cyr's alt account.
What?
You have an alt account that says that I don't know how lucky I am to be spending time with you in the same room.
Stand straight. Don't forget it.
Did Cyr lose his house? Yeah.
And guys, and again, like, listen, I'm not asking for anything. I'm just saying, like, golly, it's just so lucky. I'm so lucky that I'm able to wake up every day. God bless. Out here, Type shit, bro. Like, out here, just hashtag blessed. And I thank the JC as well on the cross for being out there for me.
You are wearing a cross.
I want to be out here without him.
What? Without him?
And I think.
What are you talking about?
Just want a little spit of, just want to stop. Just want to spit a little freestyle out real quick. Okay. Judas did him wrong. Judas did him wrong. Judas did him wrong. Yeah. Judas did him wrong. Judas did him wrong. Judas did him wrong. He trusted Judas, and Judas backstabbed his ass. What? And Jesus died for that shit that Judas did. If I see Judas now, I'd kick his ass in the streets. Judas did him wrong. Sir, Judas did him wrong. Judas did him wrong. Judas did him wrong. Wrong. Jeff. But Judas kind of right, though. If Jesus didn't die, then we wouldn't have him as a god. And so if you actually think about it, we should worship Judas instead. But Judas did him wrong.
I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't hear the lyrics, but I was too busy trying not to suffocate when I was doing that.
Why were you suffocating?
Because what I'm doing, I'm holding my breath.
You gotta breathe.
Yeah.
You gotta go.
Yeah. Yo. Hold on. Here, take my mic. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. You're good. We're just wrapping up. Shoot. Yes. Hold on.
Walk like you are a king. Walk like you don't give a fuck about who the king is. Do you want me to stand like a Bethesda character? Wait, like I'm a Bethesda character.
What do you get when you fuck your mom? You get a brother and you get a son.
Need something? Need something? The best wares in all of Balmora. Wait, what do I say? The best wares of... Hello, travel. We have the best wares in all of Tamriel.
Okay.
You should go. That sounds wild.
Like there's like some like weird problem going on with the AC is leaking from the roof.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can go. I think it's time, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll probably go play Elden Ring, but I'll also help them intermittently fasting.
Don't play
said
too
you
much.
Yeah. Don't play too much. Cyr, you got gifted subs because they felt so bad for you.
Nah, they don't do that anymore.
Oh, just kidding.
What was it that I said that made them give subs?
You said like, oh my god, I love you. If you gift like 12 subs, I won't be homeless anymore. That's what you said.
Oh my god. Outfit change. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. This is how it works, right?
Okay.
So I go boom, then I go boom, then I go boom, then I go boom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You wouldn't download.
A car?
Exactly. But you would download.
I would download a car, absolutely. Yeah.
This guy's sus. Cyr in the skirt would go crazy.
Wait, keep going. Watch. Keep going. You're like those religious zealots.
What's a religious zealot?
They go like this. They go.
They do that? They like lash themselves
Yeah.
for sins?
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you're so beautiful.
Yeah. Flagellant. Flagellant. Flatulent.
It's like, he's like watching hentai, but he's like, I don't even care because I'll just lash myself like 3 times and it'll feel good because this is so worth it.
Elite reference. Let's see if this works. So if I do this, what? So if I do this,
Okay.
I look like such a Midwest bro. All right, then I go like this.
Yeah.
Make sure you check destination. Yeah. Then I go like this. 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 Then I go like this.
Uh-huh.
Then I go like this. Then I go like this. Then I go like this.
And then Cyrs is there. But
Wait.
But chat, are you also, is my chat also on Cyrs is there? But
Wait,
yes.
no,
But
hold
chat,
on.
are
Wait,
you
but-
also, is my chat
Hold on, we're
also
probably
this
double
POV?
mic'd right now.
We are. Yes.
No? Oh yeah, but hold on, we're probably double mic'd right now.
We are.
So look at this. So now we're on phone audio, right? Look at this. So what they don't know is that I'm actually prepared because I want to show them this real quick. Chat, check this out. So they're looking at my house right now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, and then I go back and then I go. So yeah, guys, I don't know if you know, I got it all set up now.
Now what's interesting is that you should have this as another ingest here so that it's not on.
Yeah, I got to work on that next.
But yeah, other than that. Awesome. Okay. So you can do that. You can journey with them to the center of the earth. And I will go to my desktop and chat. I had a lot of fun with Cyr standing the bench, so that was awesome.
It was a lot
Cyr,
of fun.
Did you have fun?
I had a lot of fun.
Cool. Did you have fun, chat? I hope you had
Chat,
fun.
have one of you
because
fun.
that was, very fun.
Join us in following Bonnie, and we've had a great time. The vibes were good. We just chilled out a little bit. She played some Elden Ring, and yeah. So.
Yeah, gonna play some Elden Ring, and you're gonna drive home. And then what are you gonna do? You're gonna go play the games?
I'll probably watch a little shit real quick.
Cool. All right. Well, adios, motherfucker.
All right.
And take care and stay safe. And I will see you on the flip side.
All right.
Bro. Bye. Be good. Oh, you give me your mic. Mike Wazowski. Cool. Thank you. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Goodbye. See you later, dude. Drive safe, okay? And don't play with your phone when you're driving. And be sure to drive safe. And be sure to drive safe. And be sure to drive
Oh my
safe.
God. What if there's an earthquake and you fell forward?
Walking backwards, that would have been really good.
What if there's an earthquake and you fell forward?
That would not. Okay, we're not on a boat line.
It's kind of crazy that you're just gonna be able to like, you'll be able to come out of the kitchen and watch my like live feed basically.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. There I am. Little old me. There I am.
Yeah.
Little old me. There I am. Little old me. It's getting worse. There I am. Little old me. It's getting worse.
Okay, it's unintelligible now.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
All right, we had a good time.
Yeah, that was very fun.
Let me know when it's time to do more stuff.
A long stream. I will let you know. Okay, cool.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, that was really fun. That was really chill. Chill time.
Our chats got along pretty well.
Yeah, they do.
Except for when yours bullied me.
Well,
Which I'm uncomfortable.
I think yours bullied you, and mine bullied mine. Bye.
Bye. Good luck with the tree sentinel. Don't lie. What?
Are you taking all of the stuff that you brought? The stuff? Chat, I will let you be on Cyrs while I go tinkle, and then I'll be back.
Alright. Chat, I'm gonna put you in my briefcase real quick. Excuse me. Alright. Later. Later. See ya. What I wanna be ya. Okay. We represent the lollipop guild. The lollipop guild. The lollipop guild. We represent the lollipop guild. We welcome you to my land. Alright. Greetings, traveler. Okay. Let's set you there for now. Actually, don't really have a safe place to put you. Oh. Jarvis, you there? It's time to go home, Jarvis. It's time to go home. Woo.
Thank you and good day.
All right. What music do we want? I want some Boomer Dad rock, yeah? Okay. All right, guys. Something about this place. Dude, what do you want from me, man? Pretty sure that song's about shooting heroin. I mean, all 90s rock songs were about shooting heroin, you know what I mean? That's just how it was. I'm sorry I've been coughing my guts out in front of you guys. It's embarrassing. Allergies suck, man. I kind of want to get nasal spray. Oh, Claritin D was a little too, Claritin D kind of fucked me up a little bit too much. Sure, would you make Make-A-Wishes? My AC. AC is feeling a little controversial right now. Where are we at, AC? It says it's at 70? No way this is 70. No way this is 70. All right, stand by. One second, gamers. Guys, 1 second, gamers. Let's see if this works. I know, I'd like for my AC to work properly. Okay, let's see here. Bum ba dum ba da 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 bum da dum ba dum ba da bum da dum ba dum bum. I know you're looking at the ugly version of me right now. I know. I know you're seeing the ugly version of me right now. Hold on. How are we looking? Impressive, huh? Impressive. The mic is way quieter. Are we looking good? No fire? You want me to put the fire on in the background? The Addams Family. Dooba-da-dum. 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 Shaboom-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Shadoom-ba-oom-ba-loom-ba. Shaboom-ba-oom-ba-loom-ba. The Addams Family. I want to miss this place, man. I actually think it would be funny to do a little subathon. Oh, okay, streamathon, a little marathon. That is just till everything gets moved out of the house. That'd be kind of sad, though. But it's like I don't want to be in that sadness alone, right? I want you guys to kind of experience the sadness with me as well. Yo, Sick Nasty, come on in. 4 months. So many memories happened here. So many memories have happened here. I feel like I need to drink water. What moisturizing and hydration is key, right? I'll tell you what, though. It's a Japan walking video. So listen, if I feel the congestion in my nostril, I feel it here right now. Then nasal spray might be good, huh? Do you think nasal spray will clear that shit the fuck out? You think that'll be good for the whole family? I mean, like, I kind of like nasal spray, but the thing is, which is the one to get? Which is the one to get? My throat's getting a little raw these days. My throat is getting a little raw these days. The thing is, my nose isn't even like congested, is the best way I can describe it. It's not congested. Well, it is. It's not stuffy, but I can feel the fucking pressure up here. If that makes sense. Like, and not only that, my fucking ear is congested too. It's like I can't sleep on that side of my head, otherwise I'll be like, it takes like an hour for me to not be deaf if I sleep on that side. So my ear, eyes, and nose, or whatever, ears, nose, and throat is all fucked up. So that's pretty much happening. I think I need some good fucking nasal spray. I'd like some good nasal fucking spray. Maybe see a doctor? I did. The doctor was like, stop being a pussy, eat some meat. So what gives? What gives, man? You pretty sure it's not from the AC? It could be. It fucking could be. Doctor actually told him to drink more beer and smoke more cigarettes. True. A firm handshake and a steak dinner. True. Don't use Afrin, you can get addicted. Doesn't that mean it works though, if I don't get addicted? It must be pretty damn good then. Right? I don't need any spray. Listen, I like neti pots, and I think neti pots are a good natural way to do it. However, if you fuck up a neti pot, you can just make things worse. And I just don't know if you know what I mean? Stop doing coke to stream? Why? I mean, I don't do it. Just boil water and put salt in it. It's not hard. No, I'm talking about the actual neti experience. Listen, I'm telling you, okay, there was a time where I was doing neti pots all the time and it was making my life so awesome. And then basically I did it wrong once and it got so bad and infected and it just only took fucking it up once. But it does feel good. It's like the ultimate relief. I mean, I'll try it again. I just, you know. But I'm telling you, I can really feel I can really feel, you know that, okay, the best way I can describe it, that nasty allergy congestion feeling in my sinus cavities in my upper nose. I get it there. That's where I get it the most. I just want to massage it all day. I just want to massage it all day. Have you had anything spicy? That usually helps me clear it out. I also have a steamer where you put your face up into the steamer and you inhale it, and even that doesn't, even that only helps to a certain degree. So, what is this channel? CarPal, 1.5 million subscribers. Wait, is this what they do? Wait,